Alright, time for some microphone testing. Alright, time for some microphone testing.
Not bad.
Alright, time for some microphone testing. Hello, hello. Welcome. I used to play this game when I was younger. It's one of these Yu-Gi-Oh games that has nothing to do with the card game. They made a lot of them, but this is the GameCube one. And I don't know that it's a very good game, and I haven't played it in like 10, 12 years, something like that. Probably not great, but I liked it when I was growing up, so I'm gonna try playing it and see how bearable it is. I kind of like to plan out my units and stuff beforehand. I always did the Kaiba game, but I was looking at units and Yugi's units are just so much more fun than Kaiba's. So before we start, I'll talk a bit. Like what Kaiba's got going for him is you get the 3 blue eyes, but Dragon is the worst type by like a mile in this game. So like the only dragons that I'm probably ever gonna, well, not ever. You can just throw like healing items on dragons, and some of them have decent stats, but like they don't have a damage boosting item, which just sucks. They do have an AoE team boosting damage item, which could save dragons if it wasn't locked to level 4 and higher magic users, since no dragons can use level 4 or higher magic. Kaiser Dragon can use level 3 magic, which is so close. So I don't know why they did that, but they made... I think they just thought dragons were going to be OP and just at the end, like right before they released it or something, just destroyed them because they were too good. I don't know. Because there's an item that buffs dragons, but it makes it so they can't miss or something. So I think probably in earlier development that probably would have given them the attack boost that every other class gets, and they thought it was too good because dragons have higher stats generally. But like with no boosting items, dragons just suck. So it kind of has blue eyes, but I don't know that it's even that good. It's more fun to make blue eyes ultimate and do stuff with him, but like I'm not really confident that that's even great. But if we did a Kaiba run, it would be like if we did a Kaiba run with no restrictions on what units we're using, that would be the play, I would say. So Kaiba has blue eyes, and then he has the snake hair is a pretty good unit you get early. She paralyzes. Dark King of the Abyss has Night Adept, an okay special attack, and level 4 magic. He's pretty good. Sagi the Dark Clown is fun, but I'd probably ditch him. And then like Ishizu, her entire team, Magician of Faith, Dunamis, Dark Witch, and Queen of Autumn Leaves, those are all awesome units. Magician of Faith has like level 5 magic and can revive all your units. Dark Witch has just good abilities, level 5 magic. And then the Queen of Autumn Leaves has status guard and confuses enemies on a hit, which is really good. And then Dark Rabbit Pegasus has, which sounds kind of fun because he like slows enemy units that he hits and steals their stars or removes their stars or something. Like that's it. And if I talked about Yugi, I could just go on and on for like 10 minutes. We got like the Dark Magician stuff. We've got Giant Soldier of Stone, Spirits team. We got Karibo, which Kaiba's supposed to have basic insect to match Karibo, but both of them have like a unique item that only equips to them and then unlocks their special. But Karibo's gives him 1,000 attack per item, and basic insects only gives him 500, so he's garbage. But if his gave him 1,000 attack, then it would be fine. Like that would match. But I don't know if basic insects even worth using because every type of dragon has an item that buffs their attack 500. So basic insects just is like more expensive, and he's a really low statted garbage unit. So it's not worth it. But Karibo getting 1,000 per item means you can buff the Karibo's attack 3,000, and then Karibo can do some fun stuff, but he still probably gets one shot. So he's not great, but it's a good meme. Fun meme. We got Illusionary Gentleman in Yugi, who's OP, but I don't like him for some reason. Dark Elf. We got like a Night Adept team. Castle Adept team. We got Anietsu, the ninja dude, will probably ditch because, like Illusionary Gentleman, he's OP but like overused and not super fun. I don't think Swordsman from Foreign Land is really fun. Labyrinth Tank, Flame Swordsman, Lackluster Soldier. We got Mako. Enchanting Mermaid is a spirit, which is the best type. And she's got status guard and a special and swift, which is kind of fun. Got the Green Crab with armor and super stamina. He's probably bad because his stats are terrible, but those abilities sound fun. And I need 3 water units if I'm going to make a water team. And then probably Fiend Kraken for the last one for blind, but water units are kind of meh. It's like half of them are dragons, which is kind of bad, and then I don't know, maybe Fortress Whale could go in there instead of one of those, but he has like no stars, so he's got a problem. You got the Harpy Ladies in Yugi, you got the Magnet Warriors, because you get 2 of them in this campaign. You get 2 of them, and then after you beat Yugi, you get to do Kaiba, and then you get to do Joey. But it feels really wasteful to like get Kaiba units so late and use them if I'm doing a Yugi run. So like I would rather when I do a Yugi run use mostly Yugi units and not very many Kaiba units unless there's a combo between them. Because sometimes if the game's fun enough to like keep playing and stuff, sometimes I would do Kaiba runs, I imagine, even though it's probably a lot less often than Yugi runs because it's just rough. But it'd be fun to use like the Blue Eyes or something. But we did a Yugi run, beat the whole Yugi game, and then got like halfway through Kaiba game and got the Blue Eyes and then started using them. It would just feel weird. I think like unless there's a combo like Gazelle and Beformit make Chimera. So with either of them, I could like do Yugi and use Gazelle, and then when I get Beformit, play him. Or I could do Kaiba and use Beformit, and when I get Gazelle and Yugi, play him. That's an example of time I'll use the other unit if I decide to do those. Which like Yugi has, I think like Maneater Bug, Beformit, Gazelle could be a fun team, but I don't know if I'll do that or not. We'll see. Then you got like Red Eyes Black Metal, you got Panther Warrior, you got Thousand Dragon. I probably won't use Thousand Dragon, but Time Wizard looks fun. Fun enough to use. Baby Dragon has terrible stats and actually no abilities. Only fuses, so I don't think that'll be good enough where we want to do it, but that's pretty cool there. One big plus to Kaiba that I found, which I'm pretty proud of myself for finding, is Yugi doesn't get Shock Shell until like the very end of the game, which is the machine power-up item, which is maybe the best one because it makes your attacks like confuse them or something. I think Confused in this game is basically Berserk, where they can only use their basic attack instead of like abilities and items, which I think is most of the time not very good against computers in this game. I don't imagine they use like abilities or items very often, but it's a status effect, and you give it to every machine that you give the power-up to, whereas most power-ups just power up 500. Spirits is also very good because it makes so you can't miss, which means you're basically immune to blind, which is nice. The Spirit's probably better than Machine, but Machine and Spirit are probably the 2 best type. And Spirit also have like a AoE buff item, which you can do a full Spirit team and make use of if you want. I don't know that that would be necessary. It'd probably be worse than just giving them silver bow and arrows and having kills things, but we'll try it at some point, and it'll be fun to do that with Giant Soldier of Stone and Millennium Golem, because I think they have pretty low star count. So Spirits and Knight Adept both have an item that instead of just being an equip item that like gives them boosts, you use it and then your whole team gets a star. I don't know if the unit that uses it gets a star or not. I think they do. And they get 1,000 attack each. So like Knight Adept teams and Spirit teams are really good. Dragon would be good again, but you have to have access to tier 4 magic to do that. So the guy who uses it isn't a dragon, which means he's going to lose a star, and the other 2 will get a star and get boosts, so you could do it, but it's just like, it's so much effort. I think the idea is you're supposed to have Lord of D do that, but it's probably not good enough, unfortunately. But yeah, so it looks like team-wise, you can have like units that go together. Adapts, you could do funny stuff with like Forest Adept or Road Adept or Mountain Adept, but that's probably not great. I think Knight Adept together is really good, and I think Castle Adept together is really good. Because if you have Castle Adept to your whole team, they can just like fight people in castles, which is the most common place you're fighting. You can like sit in castles and get fought, or you can attack castles with that team. So I think either game I'll make a Castle Adept team. There's some good units in Yugi for it. I think either game I'll make a Dark Adept team. And I think only Yugi Spirits, but maybe Kaiba would have Spirits as well. Ishiza's units are all good. Yeah, Kaiba would probably have a Spirit team eventually anyway. And then there's like combo attacks, so like Dark Magician Girl has some synergy. None of the other adapts I think I'm going to end up using. So like Harpy Ladies have combo, and then there's like fusion stuff, so like Valkyrian, the Magna Warrior. That's probably what I'll do for Yugi campaign for my fusion. I will consider doing Thousand Dragon and Gaia, but I'll probably just like make the fusion once and then ditch them. Just to like get it in my memory for the challenge mode or whatever. Yeah, is there anything else cool to talk about? When I played the game casually, I didn't... Every village or castle or whatever you want to call them, they have different items in their shop, but very few of the shops are automatically open, so you have to like spend money to build a thing to get a shop, and then you don't know what items you're going to get until you do that. So I'm going to look up what items, because it costs a lot of money to do that. There's a cheat where you can just like type in a code and get infinite money, but I'm going to try to not do that. It doesn't seem very, it seems to ruin a lot of like what make the game cool. We're going to try to not do that, so we got to be a little conservative with our money. I'm gonna type something in chat here and see if that's working. It is. Good. Type something in YouTube chat too. Can I do that? I don't know if I can type in my own YouTube chat. I don't know how YouTube chat works. Oh. There it is. Okay, yep, I think both... Okay. I think my chat is working, that's good. And then we might get to it here. We're gonna do Yugi. Over Kaiba this time. If I like the game enough and I want to play it a lot, we could do a thing like we do with Fire Emblem where I, like, split up the units based on availability and stuff. And then RNG which ones we use. But for now, like, I'm not sure that I'm going to do more than one run, and it's been a really long time since I've done a run, so we're just going to, like, pick the units that I think are fun. A lot of times the units being really bad makes them less fun, so there probably won't be a ton of really, really bad units. If we did more runs, I would use, like, random whatever for fun, but, like, we'll probably do, like, Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl, because they'll be really fun, even though they're OP. We'll probably do Harpy Ladies, because they'll be fun, even though they're OP. But someone like Anayitsu or whatever, the ninja guy, will probably just be a placeholder and then switch him out for somebody else. Like Flame Swordsman, I think is just a worse version of him that you get later, but we'll probably switch him out for like Flame Swordsman or something. I do kind of like the story just because I would read it when I was playing this game when I was younger. It's probably not a great story, but it takes a really long time to read it all. So I'm probably not gonna like verbalize it all. You can like pause the VOD and go through it if you want, or look it up. I don't think I'm gonna skip it because it's fun to just see a little bit of it, but I'm not gonna like read it out loud. We'll just push A through it instead of start. So like they go test out a new Kaiba machine and they get trapped in a virtual world. This world is like, there's an emperor that runs it, and you control monsters to like fight. Each person has a team of 3. Each marshal, I think's what they call them, has like a team of 3. Marshals are pretty rare, so not just everybody can control units. So basically you just have like marshals fight each other. And there's only like, you know, relatively small amount of marshals on each side, but they command a team that is quite strong. We'll have to get the controls down here, but okay. So we're just gonna put everybody in the box to start out with. Basically Pokemon, but it's 3-on-3. Alright. So we do alphabetic. Do level. They're all level 1. Okay. So when it comes to We're not going to bring her because I think it costs money to bring. Well, it costs money per unit. Yeah, each unit costs a certain amount of gold. Gotcha. Okay, so I'm probably going to use Karibo the entire game. I'm going to use the crab. And then Celtic Guardian is going to be... Do they have abilities yet? This is some button stuff. He gets Castle Adept, so he might be someone I use for a little while. So like these units are all like, getting XP on them is a bit valuable. And it only costs 99 gold to play here. Now, I think Penguin Soldier would be one of those that's like fringe playable and fun. Same with Beaver Warrior. I think these two would both be like fun units to do on like a second playthrough or something. But I don't think they quite make it up to this playthrough here. I wonder if Yugi can beat it by himself. I'm gonna say probably not, especially with Karibo. Maybe we put these units on Simon instead of Yugi? Is there a way to see the cheapest unit? So, how much should he cost? Oh, Karibo's cheaper. Wow, he's way more expensive. Look at how much the gold goes up. Feral Imp's even more. Okay, so I think this is going to be the cheapest. So if you have to bring a unit and you don't want to spend money, you just put like the cheapest unit you have on them. So 15 gold for that unit. And Penguin Warrior costs more than that. So I think Karibo only costs 10 gold, which is crazy. Oh, there it is. I see the number. Gotcha. 56. Okay. So, 33. If we just don't bring Fizz, I want to save as much money as I can. I think we just bring Yugi with that only and then don't have him fight. And then if Simon dies, he'll respawn after a certain amount of time. I don't remember how much time, but he'll respawn eventually. Yugi has more, there's 3 stats that matter in this game that I can think of. And they're all... The Marshal gives the units that match his color. You see this little orb here? So he actually matches Yugi really well, orb-wise. Kind of funny. You can look at the orbs. Sorry, I'm not explaining much. So if you sort by orbs, you see all those things up at the top. We have a lot of different ways we can sort this. But if you sort by orb color, these units match your color pretty well, and these match it really poorly. So they'll get more bonuses if they match it well. I don't know the exact details on it. But the color of the units will start to change, and the color of the master will change to match it. So you can see it like blinking. It's both colors are changing slowly over time through like using them. But like this guy might get some bonus stats for being on Yugi with that close. Whereas these guys, probably not much. The Celtic Guardian, yeah, so Simon's supposed to be like yellowy. We could put Celtic Guardian in the middle because he's the most definitely don't want to do the crab because water adept monsters usually really slow. I think it's fine to put Karibo in the middle. So we have no items yet, so we're probably gonna get wrecked this fight. Live on YouTube and Twitch. Yep. We're trying out the old tubes. Seeing if that works. I don't know if you've ever seen this game, and I don't think you played Yu-Gi-Oh! Growing up. I haven't played it in like 10 years, but I remember really liking it growing up. Alright, let's see. You're just in time. So, basically, it's kind of like Pokemon, and these are my trainers. And then everybody has 3 units, so it's like 3v3. 3v3 Pokemon battles. And what I'm doing is not bringing this girl, and then just putting 1 person on this, because it costs gold to bring each unit. So we're just going to bring 1 team that can actually fight, and it's got 2 kind of bad units on it. So we might actually lose the first fight here, because I don't remember how hard stuff is, because I haven't played the game in forever. But if we win, we'll save a bunch of money. And if we lose, we'll get some levels and whatever. Because we have no, like... We have no special challenges. If I like the game enough to play it a ton, we'll do special challenges and runs and stuff eventually, but... we're just gonna, like, play what we want for this first run. Okay, which button is... Ooh, there we go. Swap mode? What is swap mode? That sounds important. I wish I could know what that is. I'm gonna Google it, but I doubt it'll help me. This is not a very popular game. But TFT has been on the same patch for like a month because they're taking Christmas break or whatever. So, and I don't like the patch. So on Wednesday they'll update it. And then maybe we'll try more of that. But right now we just got Diamond and peaced out because I don't like the meta. And usually there's a patch every 2 weeks, but this has been like a whole month. What is swap mode? Oh, swap mode sucks. Gotcha. I mean, I think you could probably do cool stuff with swap. So it'll be easier to explain what swap mode is once we get into the fight. There we go. So we want swap mode off. Now we want to make sure that that's saved. Not. There we go. Now I want to make sure it's saved. Okay. We're going to start. We'll explain it as it goes. We'll probably lose this fight, and we'll see if we need to bring new people and stuff. Oh shoot, the controls are going to be so hard. Alright. It's going to be so hard using a keyboard for controls. Okay, so we win if Yugi... If any of our teammates kill that one castle and take it. And we lose if Yugi's wiped out or this base that we're starting on falls to the enemy. Okay, so how do I zoom? Is that as far as we can go out? Because that's not very far. All right. Okay. How do I... Oh man, I do not know the controls at all. There we go. Okay, so there's the map here. So all these places are like strongholds. We can't do a lot on the first stage. And then there's different terrain. Units will have abilities that affect how strong they are in certain terrain. When you capture a place, you get some gold. So the yellow circle means it's neutral. We get 500 gold for capturing that place. And then there are wild monsters on some stages. It's a fixed spot. So always in this location, there will be this silver fang there. If you fight that and you beat it, you get it. You just have to know which stages have these units and stuff. Okay, so how combat works is you have a basic attack. Every unit just has a basic attack. You have stars, and that's how many actions you get for the whole combat. And then some units at higher levels will get a special attack. And then there's items that you can use. And you can defend. Defend uses a star. You can also just wait, which passes the turn and doesn't use a star. Since it's 3v1, it should be pretty easy to win. If like we don't wipe out his whole team or he doesn't wipe out our whole team, the battle will be decided by points. Usually you just fight other like enemy commanders and stuff, and you just kind of keep fighting until all the units are dead on one of your teams. Like you'll just leave this screen and then come back into another fight when you run into each other again on the overworld. But since we're fighting a wild encounter, we have to beat him by points. But we have a ton of stars compared to his, so we should win pretty easily on points, unless he gets like a crit and kills Karibo or something. There is definitely something to be said for just guarding every turn. I probably win the combat by guarding, and since I have no healing items and can't buy like structures to heal, this is where stuff gets tricky. Because we could bring 3 full teams here. Oh, he got a crit. That's actually really scary. You might... Remember what I said about crits? Wait, which button's R? Oh, L is escape and R is guard. So I need to figure out which button is R. Because I could test and then accidentally hit L, which would be a big problem. So we're gonna go ahead and look up. I'm gonna have to figure out the controls here. So R is slash. Okay. Oh, I get like 300 for guarding. You got 2 crits? Okay, I get 300 for guarding? Or I could try to kill him. I think it's better to just guard, honestly. You get 300 points for guarding. I think we just win by guarding. And we should have done that the whole time. Because we'll take less damage. So it'll be better for the next fight. Alright, so we win, which means we get him. I think our XP is probably related to how much damage we do or units we kill or something. But now, we can equip Silverfang into our teams, like if we lose this stage or if we start the next stage. I hate it. Okay, is this really the farthest out we can go? We can adjust the camera. I thought we could zoom out like a lot farther. Okay. So Yugi just has 1 unit and it's very, very weak. My ability to control very well is going to be sketchy. Okay, so there's 2 teams in here and there's no shot this guy can beat both those teams because I brought 2 weak units and 1 okay unit, and we have to beat that fight and then we have to beat both of these guys. So we're gonna lose this stage, but it'll be fun. We'll see how far we can get here, but like Karibo's already half dead or whatever, right? And so Silverfang, Silverfang got 2 crits. So we might just want to forfeit. But I looked at which units I want to use like long term. And the Crab and the Karibo are both oh no, we pushed the wrong button. Remember what I said about R's defend and okay, but we succeeded on the escape, so nothing bad happens. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. So then if your unit hits a castle, even if you win, unless you kill like the entire team, you go back, get stunned for 5 seconds, and then return. Which will matter later when they're attacking us. That first fight was in a forest, so any units with Forest Adept get boosted. And then this fight is in a castle, so any units with Castle Adept get boosted. Celtic Guardian will have Castle Adept later, but doesn't now. So we can look at his team. How do we... Okay, so we... Info is Y. We can look at his team. Like, look, our Karibo has 480 health and 300 attack. And like this guy has 800 health and 1400 attack. But like Celtic Guardian's like a decent unit like him too. So we brought like 2 of the worst units. The 3rd worst unit is on Yugi in the middle by himself. So we can try to kill the middle guy who has 800 health. This is a fun math problem. Which one of these would do the most damage / be the easiest to kill? I think killing the Larva Mouse is probably the best. We got... I don't know how they target. So I think Karibo's supposed to guard, because they'll probably target Karibo. But they might target after I guard. So then, like, if I hadn't guarded, maybe he would have. I gotta. Maybe we'll go for the crab. I think if I hadn't guarded, he would have hit Karibo, but I'm not sure. Once we play the game a bit, we'll figure that out. So Karibo's guard will go until he acts again. And there's like speed or something. It determines the attack order, but that's too hard to know. There might be a way to predict it, it might be somewhat random, I'm not sure. I imagine we're gonna lose this pretty hard. You're gonna guard. Now we'll see if he switches to Karibo or if he continues. Okay, so they were gonna attack the crab the whole time. If we'd known that, we could have guarded. That would have been really strong. The crab has 3 stars, so killing him is pretty valuable. We'll probably get more XP if we win the fight. You get a lot for misses and crits. And early when your units are weak, you get a lot for guarding. Crit me, which is not great. This is going to be a really long first level because I was greedy with money. Oh, we attacked the wrong unit. It's fine. So we don't even have enough damage to kill the crab in this fight. Sting the bug would have been better, right? Right, he's out of PP, so we'll just do this. Later on in the game, once we have like items and stuff, we'll like 2 attacks kill a unit. But early on, with no items, it's kind of sketchy. Alright, so we want Yugi. Start going. We've got a few options here. We can have Simon, which is this unit, or this Marshal. We can have him just like fight until he dies and then revive after like 12 hours in game. Creep only does like 30 damage, but I think he should still attack. Okay, and then you should guard because you might actually live. And you should kill the crab before he moves, which would be very, very good. Excellent. That's 3 stars he lost, and his middle guy guarded. That's his strongest attacker. And we guarded, so this shouldn't hurt. Okay. We're gonna go for the larva moth next. Ooh, that's a good crit. I don't know if his guard expired or not by now. Ooh, he lives. Okay, so if we had been smarter with our guards, we wouldn't have taken very much damage from Silverfang, and then we would have done a lot better in these fights. Okay, so Celtic Guardian, I think we'll be able to kill the larva moth. He's out of attack, so I can just wait and check and attack in whatever order I want. Okay. So we will be able to beat this Marshal, but I don't think Simon's going to be able to beat the next guy. So we're going to have to just fight him until we die. I'm making the game way harder on myself. Like, if we brought real units and just sent them in and fought, when you're first playing the game, you want to like explore all the mountains and stuff so you can find like the Silverfang guy. I have found everybody in the game when I played it a long time ago, so I'm not like... That aspect of the game is no longer particularly interesting. I think he'll attack Kribo, so we're going to try guarding with Kribo and just having Celtic Guardian fight. Once you kill like a unit or two, the game gets a lot easier. What the player can do that's OP against opponents that just spam guard is you can just wait. Because once they move again, then their guard's done. So if it's just like us versus this guy and he ever clicks guard, we're just going to wait until he uses another star. So anytime he guards, he just loses a star, which is really, really good for us. But unfortunately, there's 2 opponents to fight. And we didn't play super well to start off. I almost want to retry it to see if playing well we would have been able to beat both these guys, but if I guarded against Silverfang, we would have been at like full health against that guy, and then we could have just guarded with the crab because he was attacking him. If we could predict who that guy was going to attack and just spam guard with him, I think we could beat all 3. Looks like he's attacking Celtic Guardian, so Creeper probably shouldn't guard. You love it? Really? GameCube is like my favorite system, probably. The graphics are good enough that it doesn't feel like horrible to me. And then that's like a lot of where the games I played. It's gonna be the longest stage 1 ever. So we're supposed to have like 2 or 3 teams of units that are like as strong as Celtic Guardian. And then just destroy them, but we're doing dumb stuff. Kribo is a fun meme unit because he's garbage, but he has an equipment that we'll get later. They'll give him 1,000 attack each equipment. So he'll get plus 3,000 attack, and he'll do so much damage. It'll be really fun, but we don't get that for a while. And then the crab gets some cool abilities later. Alright, so now this is the actual boss. And he's going to murder us. I want to hit the swordsman. I think it's this button. Nope. Okay, P is Y. I guess I like the swordsman. We get him later in the game. We'll probably use him. The bug is supposed to be... This bug is supposed to be Kaiba's Kuribo, so if you start the campaign with the other option, you get to play Kaiba's run and get all those units. Otherwise, you have to beat Yugi's run and then you get to do Kaiba's. But this is supposed to be the Kuribo of this guy, but his special item only gives him 500 attack, so he sucks. Because he's just as bad as Kuribo, except... I guess his stats are a little better, but not by enough that matters. Like, he's very, very low statted in all ways. And his super item's worse than Kuribo's, so lucky. I didn't see who they attacked, but I imagine it was Celtic Guardian. Kuribo does, like, no damage anyway, though, so I think Guardian is just better. It's probably not the play. Okay. So I could just full reset and see if it's beatable with, like, doing the better plays for the early fights. Or I can try to grind it out and win with this. Man, I do not know the controls. Ooh, a crit! We're gonna win the fight! Probably not. Oh, he guarded. That's really good. Okay, so we want to attack. Chucks. Okay, these are not on purpose. We should have... Every attack should have been on the swordsman. But I'm getting my P and Q mixed up. I should probably change that before we get too used to it being the way it is. Alright, control, configure. Okay, so why did I put X as O and Y as P? It should be X as P, Y as O. Okay. Okay. Usually we're gonna be positioned like this. P will be X, Y will be O. That'll make a lot more sense. Okay, and we want to kill the swordsman first because he has 3 stars. Now they both have 3 stars, so we definitely want to kill the bug first. But the Guardian is going to get murdered here. It's going to be an extraordinarily long first fight. Okay, he guarded, so I could wait. I could guard. I think I'm supposed to guard with Celtic because they're focusing him. This might let him live a little longer. Critical hit, but it did 0 because we guarded. That would have killed him. Now, does guard continue? It does continue to the next attack even. That's pretty cool. So I wonder if we guard twice with Celtic Guardian. And then we have Kuribo attack 3 times. And then Celtic Guardian's final star can be used on offense, maybe? I think this was doable with just Simon. I think he could beat Silverfang and beat these 2 people with these units. It's kind of cool. Alright, so now if I guard... Nah, I think we only want to guard when the dragon can attack. Because I don't... If they both hit us, we might die, but we need to do some damage too. So I think Celtic Guardian's gonna attack. Oh, that's awkward. Alright, I don't think the insect will kill us in 1 hit. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait like 3 times. This will be good information for later. Now, does his guard go away because I waited like 4 rounds? Or does he keep it because he didn't act again? It does go away because I waited like 4 rounds. So guarding for the computer is pretty bad. And then our dead unit's not getting any, getting anything. Oh man, the sensitivity here is rough. Need a joystick. Alright, so if Yugi dies, it's a game over, which is probably the fastest way to beat this, would be to just game over. We could also full reset and try to play it better, just to see like if like doing better actions would have made us win this one. Or we can die, and then we get to keep our levels, and we get to keep Silverfang. 31, huh? I think if we guard, we'll live. This is what hurts. But if all 3 attack him, he's probably dead. I don't think his guard is still up. Yeah, shucks. We could have got 1 more attack then. In the previous fight, they weren't like all 3 attacking him. Okay, so we killed the swordsman. which will really help us in the future. Now we just need Karibo to actually, like, we need Karibo to die. And then we gotta figure out how to menu. Oh, I didn't see he guarded. We wasted 30 damage, but 30 damage from Karibo is nothing. 9 health, so we'll swing in one more time. You're cool with restarting. We can grind it out. Ooh, bigger circle. Cool. Okay, so this is my team, this is his team. He only has 2 units because it's the first level. It's good to know what you guys would find more enjoyable as well. I think we can get a game over anytime we want, and that would restart it. And we'll save a couple levels or whatever. But I do want to play around with the menuing commands a little bit anyway, so. I don't know how long we have to wait. There's a time limit up there, and there's a clock. And after so many hours, any unit of ours or theirs. So like this guy will respawn because he died before our guy did. I don't know how long you have to wait. That's the thing. We can look at all our units before the fight. We can look at his units before the fight. You can see these guys have abilities like Forest Adept. So if we were to fight this guy in a forest, this guy would get bonus stats. If we fight this guy at night, he gets bonus stats. If we fight this guy on a road, he has bonus stats. In the water. At night water. There's some fun stuff there. The quickest, best way to do it is like we can just send Yugi to one of these places. Or we can drag Yugi and move him. So I think instead of waiting for the guys to respawn, because we could wait, this guy will respawn, my guy will respawn, and then my guy can beat his guy, and then after beating him, he can beat this guy too. And then we'd win. Or we can send Yugi in, like we're doing, and then let him die, and then we'll just restart the chapter that way. We could spam guard and make this take forever as well, but we won't win that way. You don't do damage back guarding, so guarding is generally not very good. If I can get good enough to predict like who the enemy's going to attack, guarding is really good. That's weird how slow I was. I got to attack a lot of times before I did. The units have like a speed or something, I just don't know how to see it. But we put this guy in Yugi because he costs like nothing. And we start with 9 units. Oh no, he missed, so we have to fight again. You couldn't even kill Shadow Spectre. But yeah, we really care about gold a lot. Because I think in a stage or two, at the towns, we'll be able to do the trader. And if it doesn't have a trader, you can build a trader. And we can buy some actual items, which will be fun. Yeah, this game has basically nothing to do with Yu-Gi-Oh! Except it has Yu-Gi-Oh! Skins. Because the card game does it. So like all these monsters are Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, and then the characters are Yu-Gi-Oh! Characters. But it's pretty cool. It's sad they never make like sequels and stuff with these Yu-Gi-Oh! Games. Okay, so Yugi died. Which meant we died. Now I want to see what happens. Okay, so we unlocked... We unlocked Silverfang. Do that level. So he has Field Adept, so if he fights in a field, he'll get bonus stats. He's a beast. He's pure white for his orb. 3 stars. Some decent stuff, but again, Celtic Guardian, I'm gonna have be like a placeholder unit on my Castle Adept team. Because he does get that eventually. He doesn't have it yet. It would be very, very good if he had it right now, but he doesn't have it yet. This Crab's going to be on my Water team, and Karibo's going to be on the Night Adept team. So getting those XP is fine. Like, these two getting XP is great. This one's, like, fine, because he's a placeholder unit for a while. And then all the rest of them I'm just not going to use. But again, if we do, like, a lot of runs of this game or something, what I would do here is probably just RNG 3 out of the 9. I'd say, like, I'm allowed to use these 3. And then we'll end up, like, playing different units that way. But For this first round, I'm just going to use, like, who I think I'll want to use. Then we have to pay another 135 gold to bring units. Since they leveled up, they're going to cost us a slight bit more, which is kind of funny. We do want to save. And we'll start. We'll see if this time we're able to win it. I still don't know how they choose who they target. There might be some randomness to it. Pause. There's no skip then. Yeah. So since we already got Silverfang, we don't have to fight Silverfang, but honestly fighting Silverfang is really easy because you can just guard. Like, we should have definitely just guarded. So we wouldn't really lose much health on that. We'll just send Simon in there, and we'll have Yugi go take both the houses. This is how you do movement most of the time. If we were doing this stage again without getting Silverfang, we would have manually moved, because I think he's like right here. So we'd miss him by doing this, but generally this is a lot faster. In other stages, the enemies will like move. So you want to be really quick about sending your units out. And then which units you put in the middle actually matter, because they move at different speeds and stuff. Where's my... We want Yugi to move. Okay. Man, I'm really bad at the buttons though. Okay. Now I have to beat that one guy again, which is totally fine. But yeah, now we have 10 units. We have 2 of the weakest 3 units on Simon right now, and we're making him fight 2 people, like 2 full teams. So it's still very, very hard here. Whereas, like, we could just pick, like, you know, the not 3 terrible units. Luckily, not all 3 of them are here, just 2 of them. So, like, Celtic Guardian can carry a little bit. Last time we went for Crab, so I think we'll just attack and see who he starts going for, and then have them guard. That's tough, though, because last time we went for Crab, so if I guard with Crab here, I would save a lot of health. I hope he doesn't hit Celtic Guardian, because he's all over damage. Okay, so he is going for Karibo. Means Karibo might have to start guarding. We'll see if a different enemy hits there now. And we'll try not to attack the wrong units. Wait, he's kind of switching it up. So I think we'll probably just attack and not guard. And the Crab waited, which would be really bad if we guarded. But since we didn't, it's actually... Oh, no. Now we have to wait, because we want to use all of our attacks on... Oh, he triple guarded. Dang. That's really bad. That's really bad for him, because I can just wait and then he loses his stars. So he just lost like 4 stars this fight, and missed. Dang. Whew. Alright. So... Now that he has no stars, we can just attack in the order that we want to. So we'll have Celtic Guardian hit him twice, and we'll see how much... I think the Crab's gonna also have to hit him, but if we can kill his Crab, that's pretty good. Right. Now he'll have a lot less action economy for the next fight, which is very, very good. And again, we're targeting the Crab because it is 3 stars and 120 less health than the Giant. The Giant does the most damage, but the other units have so much less health that killing them first is going to be better. Now, if the Giant had 3 stars, I think we'd target him first, just because of how much more damage he'll do than the other guys. So the Crab died right away last time, so he didn't get like levels. So now he's getting some XP. Right, and you want to always make sure to take all the locations, because you get a lot of money for taking them. I don't know how to check how much money I have right now, but that'd be another reason to not fully restart, because I think we earned money last fight, and then we got a game over. Or whatever, but I think you get to keep it. You do get to keep the units, which is cool. Like, if we were actually going to use Silverfang, getting to use him for this stage would have been really nice. For the, like, going in and then getting the game over. Ooh, a crit. 60 damage. Dude, the Karibo's so bad. Silverfang would do 120 damage a hit, and Karibo does 30. But you just wait. Karibo will be worth the investment. Now, the smart way to do it would be to wait And just leave Karibo level 1, and then when I get the items, start using Karibo. Oh, we're gonna like cut the Guardian, finish off the worm. Because Karibo would have done 30 damage and they'd been at 60 health. So I think and I'm still curious if we'd win this if we played it well. If we did like perfect blocking, we would for sure win it, but I think the Silver Fang fight is negligible because we would just guard, so as long as he didn't crit, like all 3 of our units would just guard every round. And we'd get so much points for that that he would just auto lose because it's only 1 unit. I think next stage, we're going to fight a 3 unit wild encounter. That one's a lot harder to beat. I think you still guard though. I think you just bring whoever has like the most stars and you guard on that one, but it is very possible we lose that one. Yeah, if we have fun with this game a lot, we'll do some sort of like Fire Emblem-ish way of like randomizing which units we get, and then we'll say like, we could potentially say like if people die, they're out. But I don't know how to do that in a good way. You can't go the whole game without like a unit dying at all very easily. Maybe you could. I think I would rather just say like, we got 9 units, we'll roll some dice, flip some coins, and only use 3 of them or whatever. I think that'll be better than saying like, this unit died, he's dead forever. Just because of how much they die in this game, like units will die a lot. Okay, he guarded, so we're gonna pass a bunch here. Probably enough. So the guard lasts until the guy moves again. But if they have no stars left, it lasts until they would have moved again. Now, if Celtic Guardian gets the kill, he gets more XP. And since we're only going to use him short term, we're going to give the kill to the crab. But it's not a lot of XP, so you probably shouldn't worry about it too much, but there's just a slight thing there, is because we could pass for free and do that. And the crab got a little more XP than he did, I believe. Okay. And then we need Yugi to get to this before we take this. But it's going to take us more than one fight here. And then another thing that happens is his big dragon in the middle we get for beating him. Which you would think big dragon would be good. He's terrible. Okay. So he has 3 stars and does about 45 damage. You can just take off a 0 and that's like a rough estimate of what they'll do. So he does like 70 damage 3 times and he does like 45 damage 3 times. And then he does... So if we just multiply it, he does like 350 damage. He does like 210. And he does like 140. And then you look at how much health they have. So it's actually tempting to kill the dragon first, but I think I want to go for the 2 small guys first. And kill the basic insect on the side here. People are actually hitting Celtic Guardian, which is a big problem though. Because if he dies, I have very, very little damage. I'm actually going to guard here. Try to get them to hit someone else. And if they hit Celtic Guardian, then it should do very little damage. His insect guarded, and I want to just focus the insect, so gotta kind of wait. I think I just need to have Celtic Guardian guard. Because if they're going to focus him, it's just too much damage. Him attacking is so many hits. We really, really want them to focus somebody else, and then Celtic Guardian can eventually kill everybody, but does not seem to be how things are going. And that swordsman is waiting, which is a pretty big problem. Okay. Only 2 of his units can attack, so I think we attack here, but Celtic's gonna get really low for this. 150 damage now. Oh, is he hitting someone else? Yes, let's go. But his targeting might be slightly random. But if we can get him down to like 1 unit, then we can do a lot better with our guards and stuff. Okay, yeah, this is good. This is good. Get Karibo low enough that you start attacking him because you see a kill. Okay, so this should put him low enough that one more Kill the Guardian hit kills him. The crab's actually doing a bit of damage. 72 is not that bad. Creep only does like 30, so really would rather he focuses the Karibo. Okay, so Yugi will get this place. Yeah, our characters are this is Yugi. He's like the main character, Yu-Gi-Oh! And then this is Simon. Shyman. I'm gonna call him Simon, because that's what we called him when I played the game when I was younger, but it's probably like pronounced differently. He's a very minor character in the show, but he's a big deal in this. So now, I think Kribo's supposed to guard, because it's only 30 damage I'm losing. But if that makes him attack Kill the Guardian instead of attacking Kribo, then there's a problem. I gotta just kill the basic insect here. We might take a Blackland Fire Dragon hit to the face, which would be a problem. I'm gonna go for the Swordsman next. Math-wise, that might not be better, but I really like the idea of getting him down to 1 unit with just 2 stars. Yeah, this is the problem here. So now we have to guard and hope the dragon uses his last star. Good. Okay, we guarded, so it should only do a little bit of damage. Oh no, he's waiting. That's a problem. So if we got it down to just the dragon, hope the guardian could guard twice, and then still have 1 star left to attack. Should be what you'd hope for. Okay, he did live, but that means his next star will kill my Celtic Guardian. So I have to wait. Or I have to guard. And then hope he attacks. But it might have just been better to get the damage out and then die. Their focus is a lot better this game. This last game they just didn't touch Celtic Guardian until forever. We guarded, so we should... Can we guard? Dang. So it seems like the turn order is a bit random, so since we had 0 stars, our turn came up again before his turn came up apparently, which meant our guard did nothing, so we could have done an extra 100 and whatever damage. That's going to make it really hard, because now the crab has to do 1,000 damage. Celtic Guardian dying first is a huge problem. We gotta kill this swordsman and then just 2v1 the other guy, but he might kill Grivo in 1 hit now, the dragon. There's a lot of damage per hit. So we'd rather he hits crab here, so Grivo could do stuff, but he did not. Okay. Oh, he hits again. I was gonna guard and just try to outstar him, but it looks like we're going to lose. Ooh, he guarded. So now we gotta wait like 5 turns. Alright, so it would have been really smart to just use... Like, we're tricking ourselves into saying, like, hey, these are characters we're gonna use, so it's more efficient to give them XP now instead of giving the other characters XP. But if we just brought real units, we would have won the fight, like, 30 minutes ago. How long have we been going? We would have, like, beaten this level, like, 30 minutes ago. If we guard, does he kill us? I think he kills us through guard, but I'm just gonna try it. Oh, miss? So it is possible. If our guard is stronger than his attack, it's possible we could win still, but I don't think it is, and I don't think we're going to, because we'd have to go before him and guard every turn. But yeah, this is gonna be problematic. We'll probably have to do the revive strat to win. Oh, we did go first. I don't think this guard will make us survive. Well, I think he does enough damage, he'll break through our guard and kill us. Oh wow, that was like exact. I'm pretty sure it'll say the actual damage it does, so if you have 2 health and it's going to do 150 damage, I think it'll still say 150 damage. Okay. Now, is there a way to speed up time? We could start over, fight both those guys again, and then hope they don't target Celtic Guardian, or like guard or something. But since they didn't target him the first time, I was kind of hoping they just didn't target him. Or we could be less stubborn and bring real units. At this point, we're not doing that. There's a way to speed up the game. Let's see. Here we go. Let's go. 200% speed. Look at that clock tick. Okay. I'll send Yugi home. Alright, so this guy will revive. At some point. And then Simon will revive, and then they'll fight. And then after Simon beats him, he can fight this guy. Maybe. And that'll be faster than redoing the whole level. I mean, our guy got a few levels. But I don't think they're impactful enough that it'd be easy to just like redo the level and kill both these guys at full health. I'm quite curious how long it takes to revive as well. I think the time differential, because when you're in combat, I don't think the clock moves. I think the time differential will be like, so like if his guy revives and then charges my base, I'm pretty sure Simon will revive in time to defend it. We should make sure we don't give him any like steps. So if we fight at night, he's gonna get a bonus, which is really actually scary because we might be fighting at night. And if we fight in the forest, he'll get a bonus. So if he revives and attacks, we don't want Simon to fight him in the forest, because he'll get a bonus and I won't. And if we have Simon fight him on a road, then we'll get a bonus and he doesn't. I don't know if this counts as a road. This does. That does. This is forest. This is, I think, plains or field or something it's called. Field adapt, I think. This is mountain. This is mountain. This is water, but you can't get any enemies to come over here and fight you. I think if you start the level and you send your guys here, I think that guy leaves the base and attacks you usually. So it's kind of weird that he stayed in base both times. I'm not sure what the actual trigger is to get him to move and attack you. Oh, they're both revived. Okay, so he doesn't come charge at us. Now, whenever you revive at half health in this game, so get that going for us. Now we can figure out how to turn the speed back down. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. For how long it took. It's shorter than I expected. Okay. Now the problem is Celtic Guardian's at half health, so if he does focus Celtic Guardian, we could have some issues. Okay. We got Karibo. I think we're still supposed to target the crab. But the fight might be harder with us both being at half. I think the fight is harder with us both being at half health. I'm not going to guard with Karibo or crab because I want him to hit them. I really don't want to lose out on that damage from the Celtic Guardian. I think I'll wait. See who he targets. I don't want to attack right now. So I want to kill the crab first, and he guarded. That's a problem. You don't want the giant to be hitting Celtic Guardian. Yeah, I still don't feel confident guarding. It seems like he just kind of randomly does stuff. Yeah, that's good though. But the Guardian dodged a lot of damage there. Okay. Karibo. Oh no, Karibo dies. Dodge it, buddy! Shucks. I probably should let him guard then. It is best that his damage went into Karibo early, but I was gonna have Karibo finish this guy off, because I think him plus Celtic Guardian would have been enough damage. Are we gonna get pushed? Are we gonna get pushed far enough that we decide to bring real units? Is that what's gonna happen to us? You can definitely do it with one of the 3 terrible units. 2 of the 3 is a lot. We'll have to look at all the starting units, but like this one is also terrible. Not as bad as Karibo. Karibo's almost like bringing 2 units. That's how bad he is early. He does like 90 damage over the course of his 3 stars. Celtic Guardian does, you know, 140, 150 in one star. Now he's leveled up a bit, so he does a little bit more potentially. Pretty sure there's a range when you hit, kind of like in Pokemon. I don't know the percentage, but maybe like 5% more or less damage or something. Okay, if we can kill you. Let's 2v1. We gotta preserve a little bit of health on Celtic Guardian. Good, good. It's gonna be pretty sad when we don't beat the dragon. Because the dragon's gonna go first and one-shot the crab, and then Celtic Guardian's at like a 3rd health and the dragon's at full health. So I think we still lose. And since Yugi doesn't have a real unit, he can't really help, can he? Maybe he can. Okay, we've gotten Celtic Guardian 6 whole levels. Here, we'll send Yugi in. You can target buildings or units. Like we could send Yugi to where Simon is. I think he follows Simon if Simon moves in that case. Okay, so if you guard, you're probably still dead, aren't you? Let's see. He's got 90... I don't actually know how guarding works, but I would expect I would still take a little bit of damage and then die. But let's try it. Let's see. So it turns out if he would have attacked... Doesn't matter. Okay. The crab living to eat one of the dragon's attacks is a pretty big deal. I think Celtic Guardian can just guard twice. And then the dragon... We should make sure Yugi doesn't... Yugi doesn't run in and die. Okay, but if the dragon doesn't go first... Okay, so if I guard, I think he has less chance of hitting me. So is it better to guard and give him less chance of hitting me, or do like 70 damage? I think it's better to just do like 70 damage. I don't know how much it increases our dodge chance, but I do believe it increases it some. But doing like 70 damage is pretty good. Okay, I think he'll attack the crab, so I'm going to attack, but if it was a 1v1, I would guard here. I don't think he'll wait by my guard. It seems kind of rare. It's actually worse that he hits the crab there, because if the crab lives, it could be good. Oh, do we have 4 stars now? Oh no, he waited once. He's a genius. Luckily he went again before we did, so we'll still guard. Good, good, good. Celtic Guardian leveled enough, he got 4 stars. Now he's a boss. Oh, maybe he got Castle Adept. We'll have to look. This feels like less of a victory if we ground enough that we leveled. Oh, I want to... Nope, he just has a Road Adept, so I think he just has 4 stars now. Oh, that's so much extra damage. Considering the crab does like 200 damage total, and Karibo does 90, and every one of Celtic Guardian swings does like 150, our team's damage just went up like a very large percentage. Okay, so we just guard out his 2 attacks, and then we just hit him. We did it. We had to revive once, but then that meant we had to beat a half-dead unit, so we beat 2.5 people with 1.5. Okay, okay. Stage 1 complete. And now we get the dragon, but we're not going to use him. Alright, so now we have items, which is a big deal. That'll change how the game goes. And we got a bunch of gold for winning the stage. And we got a bunch of gold for finding the locations. So I think stage 1 is the hard one to beat, doing dumb stuff like that. And I think it gets a lot better, because if we had actual items, that would have been better. Stage 2 is probably still pretty hard. We're going to try it. Being goofy. So let's see. There's no money sort, which is unfortunate. Right. So 56, 49, 58, 45, 43, 27. Definitely Penguin. Okay, so there are 4 bad units, actually. Penguin's pretty bad. We have 4 stars, though. That's a lot. Yeah, he's better than Crab. So Celtic Guardian is 4 stars now, and 1700 attack, which is so much more. Just figuring out buttons. Alright. So every unit has 3 item slots. You can put equipment in those slots, you can put items in them. So the blue medicines heal a little bit, but you get 7 of them. There's red medicine that heals to full health, and you get 3 of them. And then Monster Reborn brings the unit back to life at half health. Now we have a ton of heals, and we can bring back Celtic Guardian if they focus him. And now Karibo has a way to actually use his stars meaningfully, because doing like 30 damage in attack is kind of bad, but like healing or reviving a unit is really good, and we got a bunch of those. So we should be a lot stronger here. I think in this stage we're able to actually buy items, so the next stage we'll be able to actually have like 3 items on everybody if we want. So as you can see, Simon has no ability. Izdiz has discount, which means at shops she buys things for less money. So that's why we're gonna spend like that much gold. What was it? 27 gold. We're gonna spend 27 gold to bring her, because she'll save us more than that in shop things, I imagine. I'm gonna check what we can buy in the shop first. So in the first one, we can't buy anything. In the second one, see, I don't know if shops unlock in this stage or not. I think it's... If shops don't unlock, we shouldn't bring her, and we'll save like 27 gold or whatever that was, but I'm gonna bring her because I don't want to like check. We'll keep Yugi with nothing. The reason we put the units on Simon instead of Yugi is, one, well, Celtic Guardian has like his orb looks pretty close. If you look at the orb, that's Simon's, that's Celtic Guardian's. That's pretty good. I think it might actually do something if we put him in the middle. I don't know if that actually changes things, but let's try it. I think the unit in the middle changes their orb faster towards his color. I think everybody changes their orb towards his color. But that might help a little bit. I don't... It's possible he's getting a star for being on Simon as well. I'm actually curious. So if we put him on Fizdiz, does he have 3 stars? He does. Okay, so he actually gets a star because we leveled up Simon to level 14. These guys are still level 1. Simon's level 14, so he got 2 stars. Yugi just has 2 stars at level 1. But Simon has 2 stars. And is a close level, so Celtic Guardian gets a star for being on Simon, which is massive. Because we're going from dealing like 4,480 damage a fight to dealing like 650 damage a fight with Celtic Guardian, which is massive considering our other units, you know, deal very, very little. Okay. But anyway, there's not much else we can do there because we're not planning on using the Dragon or the Silver Fang, which are the 2 units we unlocked in that stage. We want to save because we finally beat it. That was the longest stage 1 ever. And then we'll see what happens here in stage 2. Okay, so there's actually a hard fight here that I'm not sure if Simon can win. But we have to win the fight. So if we lose it, we have to game over and try again. This level's a lot bigger, so even though we got some healing items, it might be sketchy. Oh, we do get a trader right away. So these would cost more if she wasn't here. We'll need to remember to buy stuff. We have a pause button, right? Yeah, okay. So, we get a trader there. Book of Secret Arts and Black Penance are purchasable on the stage. Mage Power, no. Sword of Dragon Soul, no. Magic Jammer, no. Dragonic Fury? Draconic Fury might be good. Anti-Javelin, Snake Fang. Okay, we'll probably buy some generic stuff. I want to make sure to be at full health for the important fight. We gotta go to stages and send him there. We'll send Yugi as well. Okay. So you can see this shop is available. This one's not. This one's not. And this one's available. So these two are automatically available. And then the other ones we have to build. We have to build things on to have a shop available. Currently, the game doesn't let us build stuff, but it might show us how this level. So like when we take this stage, it might say, hey, here's how you build stuff. And then we can build... One of the things you can build opens up the shop. Oh, yeah, yep. He's trying to make us build stuff. Oh, he wants us to build stuff, but he doesn't actually make us do it, which is nice. Is anything... Oh, yeah, that unit's attacking. Uh-huh. Oh, I could fight him on the road. We're just gonna let him have it. Because the battle we need to win is here. Oh no, he's going... Oh no. Oh no. Did we lose already? Change your mind. Oh gosh. Okay, I thought he would stay in that building and not keep going, okay? But since I only have one marshal because I'm being dumb, he's going for this base, which... I don't know if... Oh, if Yugi dies, we definitely lose. If he takes this, we might lose. I don't know. I didn't read the win cons, but I imagine we do. So we might have lost already. I wanted Simon to be at full health for the other encounter, but we don't actually need that. I just assumed he'd stop moving. So we're just gonna fizz his guard 4 times, and we'll see if she lives. Because she has to live at least one fight, maybe multiple. With just a penguin versus the world. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Not looking good. We will learn our loss conditions very shortly here. It was pretty funny though. Losing stage 1 and then losing stage 2. We won't be this dumb every run. Okay, so we have to fight that guy. We might actually lose some money for that. I don't think it's going to be happy with us losing our home base. Yeah. So I don't know if it's like Pokemon where you lose a bunch of money for dying, but... We could have bought a bunch of stuff and then lost like that and then equipped the stuff too. So like we could buy like a bunch of blue medicines. And monster reborns. So castle. So this guy gets buffs if he fights in a castle. This guy gets buffs for fighting at night. Can't really do anything about the at night stuff. This is just gonna want to go like chill over here. Is her plan. So what the game wants you to do is build like fortifications or whatever. You can, one of the things you can build is fortify or whatever. We have Road Adept and Night Adept. Oh, we can see Karibo gets up to 4 stars at night. And then on the road, Celtic Guardian gets a 5th star, which is crazy, and a bunch more damage. But this guy's kind of strong compared to some of the people we were fighting. So now Karibo has the option of using items, which is good. This guy's items, so we have to kill the item user first, probably. So we'll go for the crab. He does the least damage, but I don't want him using items. Critical hit. Okay, again, Celtic Guardian's gonna hurt a lot more on the road, which is nice. If somebody gets too low, we can like heal before we fight the wild encounter over in the grass, but we just gotta make sure to win that. Because if we win that and then we get a game over, we don't have to do it again, and we can use the units from it. So he did use his heal. I guess we could wait till the end of the fight when he's out of stars. Karibo should really guard. I think we gotta wait until the crab's out of stars and then kill him. I wonder if Karibo's gonna die or not. Let's guard again. There. Now we can start hitting the crab. I don't want to lose too much damage by having him heal a bunch. I think Karibo guarded, so you should be fine. I didn't know this until I'd beaten the game like 3 times, but you can use the items out of combat. So like, we don't want to be using our turns in combat to use the items if we don't have to. It's kind of a waste of damage here, so I should have mapped that out better. We just wasted like 100 damage. So he's got more stars, but he hurts less. I'm pretty sure it's better to kill him still. But Celtic Guardian having 5 stars here is crazy. We'll use Celtic Guardian for quite a while, I think. So one of our teams is going to be Castle Adept, and he gets it. But we'll ditch him late in the game for like Labyrinth Tank or something. Okay, so now we can bully him. If he gets in the castle, we no longer get Road Adept, and he does get Castle Adept. So it's like a pretty big swing there. Karibo still does pretty negligible damage and is almost dead, so we'll just let him guard. Ooh, do you do 100? I'm gonna say no, but Karibo's damage would have actually mattered. We should have figured that out. We could have mathed that out and saved Celtic Guardian 100 health here. But I don't think the Guardian of Labyrinth will kill. Karibo gets his first kill of the run. It's so wacky how the camera angle's different every fight. Like, the start of it's different every fight. Should just like remember what you had it as last fight. Okay. So this level's big enough, and we only have 1 team clearing things, which means we're on a bit of a clock here. Because this guy will revive and fight us again if we take too long, which is very likely to happen. So we could actually run out of time in this stage as well. There's like a lot of stuff our character has to do. None of the other characters can take any of the castles because they'll have units in them, right? So Simon has to go around and do everything by himself. I like how playing it dumb is lengthening can we use our items? Yeah. It's making it making the early game last longer, which is cool. Because we would have been so far in if we played it normally. I like early game take longer in a lot of games I play. But yeah, so all 4 of these places have things in them. There's no other wild Pokemon on the map. This fight's kind of hard because they're there we go. R to move there. That's really useful. That's really useful. Okay. Getting the buttons down. Yeah. Now I can like move to areas on the map. Okay, that's good. So we fight 3 units here. It'll be Mystic Horseman, Maneater Bug, and Hain. Mystic Horseman is a fusion, but you don't get his partner until Joey campaign, so he's not really worth using. Maneater Bug I definitely consider using. So if we need to throw in like a filler unit, Maneater Bug can do the job. Okay. So 5 stars. 335. Two forest adapts, 1 field. So these guys might be getting powered up this fight. Okay, so Haribo's best move is almost without a doubt going to be guarding, because we get 300 for guarding. For attacking, I think you get like 100 for declaring attack plus how much damage you do. So I think Celtic Guardian will get more points attacking, and we'll be able to kill the Maneater Bug probably. Crab, I can't decide if I want to have him attack or guard. I feel like guarding's probably better. I think you get a lot of money for killing a unit. You get a lot of money for crits, which is how you lose these fights sometimes. They'll like crit you. Get a lot of stuff. Rebo's gonna use a... Oh no, I hit the wrong unit. Maybe we should kill Hain instead of Maneater Bug now. Now that we attacked the wrong unit once. We have 3 stars left. We do 170 damage per hit. Probably enough to kill Maneater Bug, but it'll take a really long time. I think Haribo's got a... They heal Celtic Guardian. If they get to go like twice in a row or something, they could crit and kill him pretty easy. I think we're stuck killing Hain now. Instead of Maneater Bug. We just clicked our attack. Ooh, we guarded. It means we gotta wait, doesn't it? Oh, we lose 50. We lose 50 points for waiting. That's kind of bad. I see. Okay. Probably don't want to spam wait. Okay. Ooh, a miss. That's huge. We get like 500 points for missing. Yeah, now we're using our attacks on a unit with no stars, which is kind of sad, but I think you get enough money for... I think you get a lot of points for killing a unit. Usually these points don't matter. They like only matter in like this scenario. But it's looking pretty good. They're like low enough health and Celtic Guardian strong enough that we should do pretty well. Didn't get that much for kill. Okay, so he has 1 attack left with Maneater Bug. We can't kill anything, so we're just gonna guard. I don't think it's possible for him to get enough points off that fight. I remember I used to think you had to kill the unit to get him, not just win the fight. Because I didn't know about this encounter the first few times I played the game, and the Silverfang fight is 3v1, so a lot of times if you're running like reasonable units, you can just take him out. But usually, it'd be very rare for you to have a team strong enough to kill all 3 of these units. Now we just got 3 new units. If we get a game over, we could run like Maneater Bug or something. We want to do some heals here for the fight. I'm gonna start taking all these bases. Now we have to fight them in the castle, which is why Castle Adept's so good. So hopefully he'll level up enough to get that. There's not very good docs for this game out there, that I've found at least. Okay. So he's got 2 Knight Adept guys, that's why they're looking kind of strong. This one only has 500 health and 4 stars, a lot, but this guy has a lot more health, a lot more damage. That's hard, actually. I think we'll go for the 500 health guy. I think at later levels he poisons. Now it doesn't matter as much if they focus Celtic Guardian, because we have heals. It's still like beating like, is it five different teams that this team has to beat if we're having it be the only one we run? It's kind of a lot. It's definitely pushing it. Considering we only have two blue potions and a monster reborn. But we can buy we don't care about points in this, so waiting doesn't matter. That's the downside of waiting, is the 50 points, which they thought would matter, but doesn't matter in most cases. I think if you fight on the open field, whichever one of you loses the fight gets stunned for 5 seconds. So then that would matter a little bit there, but still not a big deal. Usually you just keep fighting. And then if we want to use heals, ideally we use them outside of battle. So unless they have enough stars to like kill somebody, we want to try to outside of battle heal. I want to wait like 5 turns. Waiting like 2 is probably enough, but sometimes like 3 is probably the sweet spot. Okay. We won the fight. We might not actually get stunned if we win the fight. Let's check. We do still get stunned because we're attacking a castle. But if we were both in the field, I think he would get stunned and we wouldn't. Definitely should... Nah. I thought we were lower than we were. I think we're fine now Blue Medicine here. He's not, like... Can Kariwa do 47 damage? That's the question. Nice. 49. It's definitely worth trying even if he couldn't. His pre-build stars aren't that valuable. And killing him means that, like, if he was next in turn order, it'd be a pretty big, like, we'd take an extra 130 damage, so. Which, you think we can just heal, but we're like half out of blue potions, and we still have, 3 people to beat after this guy? Like, we have a lot of opponents left. There's so many opponents in this level. You go from 2 enemies to, like, 5 or 6 or whatever it is. Oh, is he out of stars? He's out of stars, okay. I waited a bunch because he guarded, but I thought he had 1 more star. Again, this number like doesn't matter, except in like that 3v3 wild encounter battle in stage 2 is probably the time it's going to matter the most in the entire game. So if they get a lucky crit or you get some unlucky misses, like you can actually lose that fight. Otherwise, you probably not even know this exists. If we fight. I don't think in Kaiba's game you fight like 3 early. Once you get items on your teams, like 1 person isn't that bad. Look at all these levels we're getting. We're just funneling XP into this team. Oh, we got a legendary sword. That's pretty useful. Okay, so we can look at equipment later. Oh no. Okay. I don't know the buttons well enough. Alright. I need to use my items here. Okay. We would like to if possible. Okay. So there's something you could do is you could take all these places and then lose the game. Maybe we just send Yugi in an int. And then we get a legendary sword every time we run this and take that stage. Which is pretty interesting. I didn't mean to guard, but that doesn't matter. And this is the guy you get in Kaiba that I would probably use because he's Knight Adept, and then he gets level 4 magic later, which is cool. And this guy I probably also would use and is a Kaiba guy. We're doing the Yugi run, but Eb is an option as well. She poisons and is Night Adept. This is wild. They have you fight like 6 people on stage 2, and they like you actually fight people with Night Adept. I think just killing the king is the best. He's got 4 stars. I know he has a lot of health, but I think that's our best bang for our buck. Maybe if the moth had 3 stars, maybe, but like the caterpillar. Yeah, this snake lady, Medusa, she actually is like not completely awful stats and paralyzes, which is usually like the really weak units, like units with bad stats will paralyze later in the game. When you're paralyzed, you don't lose stars, but you just can't act. So later in the game, the fights, it's not like you don't fight like 4 times. You fight like 1 or 2 times, and then like all your units are dead. So if you paralyze them and they have 4 stars, and then you kill them and they don't get to use any of their stars, it's a pretty big deal. But for these early fights, paralyze would do very little for the most part. Now that Celtic Guardian's strong enough to do things, it would be decent, but like for that first stage, paralyze would have done nothing. Assumed Karibo couldn't, and oh, I thought Celtic Guardian would kill him, but he didn't. I think Road Adept Celtic Guardian was doing like 220, but this one didn't. So Karibo should have attacked the king, and we gave him a chance to use 1 more star by not attacking him. It's unfortunate. He guards. Last turn of the game. Guards. Oh, guy. Alright, I need to learn the buttons for this. So if I go Z... not that button. This button. Okay. Doing stuff fast actually matters a lot in this game. It's real-time. The enemy's doing... Oh. I will learn my buttons eventually. We did not mean to run. It doesn't really matter here, but we did not mean to run. Okay. We press Z. We press that. Do this. Do... Ah. I don't know what button to push from there. Life is hard. Wait, Karibo seems to go first very often. We still have 2 more full teams of guys to beat. That's gonna be difficult. When it comes to units that I plan on using for like the whole game, it's still just Karibo and Crab. Man-Eater Bug's a maybe. And Celtic Guardians we use for a while and then ditch. I don't know if I have a team for Man-Eater Bug, the thing, but he gets like armor and swift as abilities, which are pretty cool. Armor makes you like just take less damage, so it makes up for him being really squishy. And then I think swift makes you faster, so you probably go more often. Like you don't get more stars for it, I don't think, but your turn will come up more often, which seems pretty good. It's hard to find like exactly what abilities do because the game just gives you a broad description, and there aren't very many like detailed guides on what things actually do. 40 health short, yikes. We planned out our math a little better. Because if we take long enough that people start reviving, there could be some problems here. You're supposed to have like 3 marshals that actually have good units run around and clear the chapter really fast. The chapter should already be over by now. Oh, can Karibo beat him? Oh, I think you heal a little bit sitting in base. Oof, at 5 health. You might just heal a little passively anywhere. There's like a healer. We got an extra blue medicine. There's like a healer equipment. So you got cannons, you can shoot people coming at you. This just gives all your units a bunch of stats while you fight in here. This lets you like heal your units. This doubles the cannon's range, and then this makes a trader, and then this lets you you can spend money to replenish your items. The item like the blue medicines and stuff. Not bad. So if we this, that, like a percentage of their max health. So like even using them on Kribo is kind of sketchy. Yeah, it might have been better to just let Kribo die. Probably would be. Okay, so there's a trader active here. Means we want her to go in, potentially buy some stuff. He does. I'd kind of like to buy a couple blue medicines for the stage ends. It would have been nice if we could have taken this earlier, but we had to go to the bottom left corner to recruit the things. And if I was going to get a game over, I definitely wanted to recruit the things before. Okay. See what we're working with here. Very low star count. So here, the guy that has the highest attack has the most stars also, and his health's not that different, so it's like a really easy fight him first choice. And none of their abilities matter. Definitely destroy the dinosaur. That's gonna hurt. Like, imagine how much faster this would be going if we had 3 Celtic Guardians. Or if we used 3 teams of units. If you're using 3 teams of units, you're gonna have like 1 to 2 dead unit on every team though. Kribo. Now that we have items, Kribo's a little less dead. Still, we're using items outside of battle, so still pretty dead. But we're gonna have to use an item in battle here, I think. Oh, they are going hard on that Celtic Guardian. If a Ruby goes before Kariba does, Celtic Guardian might die, which would be a big problem because we lose all 3 of his stars. Ooh. Is Kariba gonna go before a Ruby does? I'll risk it. Nice. Because a Ruby already went, so we'd have to go twice before Kariba does, and Kariba's pretty fast, so it's not super likely. Alright, so now we blue medicine our Celtic Guardian, and we don't click the wrong buttons. I don't want to waste the star guarding. Okay, so Karibo probably won't kill and Crab will. I think Karibo's would probably be a damage range. He's been doing like 40, high 40s, low 50s, I think. Alright, so now we probably just kill the stuffed animal because he's lowest health. I think they both have 2 stars and they have comparable damage. The unit's stats at level 1 are what their card is. So I have a general idea of what everybody's stats are at level 1. So I have 1 more blue medicine, might as well use it. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. I don't know. I think we're pretty in the clear on beating this many opponents, but 1 more is gonna be hard. Depends how strong the final boss for this fight is. Because we're almost out of healing items, and I don't want to spend money on buying a healer. Sounds obnoxious. That's what I was worried about. I think we're gonna be risky and go for the Tiger Axe here. Yeah. I wasn't sure if... So if Celtic Guardian hit the stuffed animal, he would die with a star, which is really valuable. Because then we take 120 less damage this fight. But also did not want to use a full Celtic Guardian attack to do like 90 damage or whatever it was. Because then we're gonna have to fight this guy more often. Ooh, a crit's really good. Okay, Karibo's at 98, so we can't really do anything with him. Yeah, I don't know if we can beat the last guy. We could buy a resupply and get our items back. I don't know if that's cheaper or more expensive than the healer. Okay, so Karibo goes first, so I think he guards. Hopefully that's enough he doesn't die to a Tiger exit. Okay. Celtic Guardian just goes and wipes him out anyway. Oh, Celtic Guardian, 3 to 4 stars. So now Celtic Guardian will have 5 stars, which is really, really good. Big upgrade. Legendary Sword. Oh, these are some nice items. Alright, so we want to buy... Yeah, we got some good money. I don't know if we want to buy Book of Secret Arts or not. I feel like we don't get any mages for really long. Warriors are pretty good, though. Alright, so if we die, we could put real items on our units and just be so much stronger. Okay, I think Karibo's got a guard here. Alright, this guy seems a lot weaker than most people we fought, so maybe we can beat him still? Ooh, he has a legendary sword. That gives you 500 attack. So this guy's a real big problem, but he's got double the health of this guy. I think we kill the Mountain Warrior first. This guy's gonna hurt 230 every hit, though. That's pretty terrifying. I think Karibo's still supposed to guard here. Miss is great. I think the guard blocks the first X amount of damage he... Oh, crit. I think it blocks the first X amount of damage he gets. So if it hits and does 0, I think that takes away from the guard. I don't know if we win these or not. He only has 2 stars, and I have a lot of stars. This will be interesting. I think we can pull it off. They are focusing correctly, though. And we're not deleting very many stars here. That's a good hit for me. I get to beat up on this guy for a while here. This is an important part about me figuring out that you can use items outside of battle. Karibo has Monster Reborn on him, which revives a dead ally. So normally, like if you could only use items in battle, the Monster Reborn would do absolutely nothing. But... okay, so I could go buy more blue medicines, but I'd have to wait till she gets all the way back to start, which I'm not really into. I think I want to buy one more legendary sword, but I want to make sure to not use too much money. So I think I'll leave it at that. I don't think there are any spellcasters that I'm going to use for quite a while, so I don't think buying Book of Secret Arts is worth it. Beast Fangs gives a beast... oh no, he went first. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. Ooh, boy. I think we got a guard. So the key is for Celtic Guardian to die and Crab to not die. Hopefully that's enough of a guard. No, it isn't. Okay, so we should have just attacked and accepted our death. But we used both of his strong attacks, so I think Crab will live. We can hit a bunch of times. I don't think he'll kill. If he crits, it's really unfortunate for us, but... outside of battle, Karibo can revive the Celtic Guardian, and then Celtic Guardian can finish off the middle guy. And we can win the fight, probably. But it is right down to the wire on this one. That's exciting. It's like... if we'd played better and used less blue medicines, this fight would have been so much better. Because I didn't want to revive the Karibo. I wanted to save it for the Celtic Guardian. Having a level 15 Celtic Guardian right now is kind of absurd, though. We're gonna get to put 3 legendary swords on him, and he's gonna be insane next fight. Hopefully this kills. Oh, 9 health. Yes, Crab went before he did. Oh, if he attacks, he does like 250 damage. Now I think we're fine. I don't think he's got the damage. Celtic Guardian just has so many stars. Him being Simon's color is so fortunate. Because I definitely want to have Yugi not be the person who's fighting, because if I get like crit and die or something, I want to have the option of like waiting till they revive instead of just losing outright. And I think if Yugi dies, like you just lose outright in like any level, even though he would just revive after a little while. I don't remember the win conditions that much. I think that's all we want to do. Let me double check. I love that there's a pause function. In a game like this, that's very important. But yeah, so the first shop's just open. I could buy a shop and get Monster Reborn, Magic Gem, or Power of Nature. It's tempting to get Power of Nature, but I think we just wait on that. Maybe we don't, actually. Secret Power is how many levels away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wow, Secret Power is a lot of levels away. Wait, Battle of Tsunami. Quite a few levels away. Let's think about this a little bit before we miss our chance at buying it. Hey, we could have done this a while ago, but let's do it now. I have a good amount of spirits that I'm getting pretty soon. I think we're supposed to go buy some Power of Natures, huh? It's a lot of money. We can buy Silver Bow and Arrows next level. Do we have enough money for all this? Oh, we can buy Multiplies the level after that. I think we have to wait on Power of Nature. I really want it for my Spirit team later. I mean, that's not crazy far away. Secret Power. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. It's so many levels away. I think we're supposed to buy the Power of Nature here. Wait. No, that's next level. This level, right? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, I'm off by 1. Wait. Okay, so this list has the first level is this level, because you can't buy shops in the other level. So I was looking at completely the wrong stuff. Yeah, okay. So one of the cities has black pendants in it. Electro Whip I'll want if I use Harpy Ladies later. But I could get black pendants for Fiends. One of the cities has Dark Energy, Dragon Treasure, Violet Crystal. And one of them has Red Medicine. I do want Red Medicines, but I think I can wait on that. We have Blue Medicines, but I want black pendants. I have to think about this for a bit here. So if I got a black pendant, Haribo could have a weapon right now and actually do stuff. That's kind of valuable, but we do get Multiply in like 3 stages. Where is it? Where's Multiply? We get Multiply in the Badlands. Yeah, that's pretty soon. And then we'd have nobody to use it until... Yeah, we're not going to do Black Pendant. Okay. So, Red Medicine we're going to skip on. Violet Crystal would be really good. I think we want to go buy Violet Crystals. We're going to skip on the Black Pendant and the Electro Whip, even though we want them. We don't need them now. So the city called Crothea, we need to get somebody to, and buy a trading hall, and then buy Violet Crystals. I think it's worth holding on that one. Okay. We might... Crothea, this one. The Fizdiz needs to go Crothea. Buy one. Okay. That's good that we figured out which stage we're on. I think we have enough money to buy the trading hall and then buy some stuff. The next level, there's nothing that we need to buy. And the level after that, we have some stuff to buy. Okay. And the only way to figure this out normally is you have to buy trading halls and then like write down or memorize what's where, which is just really annoying. So this guy's gonna revive pretty soon. I think Celtic Guardian's like ready to KO the boss. So when he leaves this base, we could just attack. We don't have to actually fight that guy. Because I'd have to die and then my respawn timer would start, so it would take forever. The problem is that if we attack right when the guy respawns, that could be an issue. I really want the Violet Crystals though, so we're definitely going to go for that. That's for the Knight Adept team, which we already have Karibo who uses Knight Adept. 800. Just to be able to buy stuff, we pay 800. Okay. When used in battle, it boosts the attack and increases the action point of Knight Adept Master, so that's really, really good. This would be great if it wasn't a level 4 magic. And then this, I don't think is great because it doesn't give him all a star, whereas this one does. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we can just go with 4. Well, in the level. I'm glad we found that. So, Knight Adept teams. OP. Right. And then I assume Celtic Guardian can win this. I think guarding is good. He guarded, didn't he? Yeah. I didn't notice he guarded. I think he guarded like immediately as this fight started, so I would have wasted an attack. The options are guard or wait there, and I definitely think we can guard a few times, so we have so many more stars than he does. Because even if he crits, if we're guarding, we might live. Simon being level 20 here is just insane as well. We've been funneling so hard, but now our team's gonna get like so much stronger. And we get Tristan. His ability is construction or whatever, so if he builds the trading hall, it costs less. And then if Fizdiz buys the stuff, it costs less. So those are going to be really good to play around. We get a red medicine and some blue medicines, yeah. I don't think you want to buy too many blue medicines, because we're not using very many teams. We're going to try to only be using a few teams until we get like a bunch of units that we want to play throughout the game. But I don't think we have to buy like blue medicines. Red medicines are probably worth buying a few of. We'll just get blue medicines naturally, and then eventually we just won't want them on the team. Okay, but now we probably have 2 teams worth of units we want to run. So it might be worth doing Yugi. Okay. Might be worth actually putting some units on Yugi. And I really like putting terrible units. Terrible and cheap units on these dudes. 23 for Han. The Han's another very, very weak unit. He's a spirit though, which is the best type in the game, so he's got some things going for him. But there's plenty of spirits, you don't have to do stuff with him. This guy's Knight Adept, so We could actually, if we were short on units, make a team. Okay, so Maneater Bug is a unit I'd be okay with using eventually. But Giant Soldier Stone I definitely want to use. And Swordsman I'm pretty sure I want to use as well. And then... Not you, not you. Maneater Bug. That's weird. So, interesting. Maneater Bug's a maybe, and Beformit's a maybe. We have to think on that one for a bit here. Okay, I want Celtic Guardian. I was gonna say, oh wow, look how much so it's based on fighting, not like levels deployed, because they're match now. They are a match. Okay, so we definitely want to take off you. And put you on you. The thing is, both of these guys get Castle Adept eventually, and right now they have Road Adept. So you want to put units with similar adepts on the same team. Does he still have items? Oh, he keeps the items when we bench him. That is wacky. Okay. So, Giant Soldier, Stone, and Karibo I actually plan on using for the whole game. And then Crab I plan on using for the whole game. I don't think you should be in the middle anymore, because you've already changed to match pretty well. Think about this a bit. So, at early game in Kaiba's story, you get Beformit, which fuses with Gazelle. I should have bought more Beast Fangs if I was going to use Gazelle and the other dude. Anybody with Knight Adept has some merit. Like, we could have the Dragon, Karibo, and this Ghoul. Because he has Knight Adept. That could be a team. The problem is, Celtic Guardians are strong unit, and he has to go on Simon because his orb matches Simon's. But if I put a bunch of weak units on Yugi, Yugi might just accidentally die, which could be a very big problem. But I want to put these Violet Crystals on Karibo. So Giant Soldier Stone maybe should go on this team. Okay, Celtic Guardian is going to be absolutely cracked because we bought some legendary swords. So now he's 3,400 attack. So he's going to be insane. And then we have an extra one for him, so he'll do a little bit of damage. But we're going to put the 3 on him because he has more stars. And he has more health, so he'll live. And then we actually bought 3 Beast Fangs, so we could put all 3 of those on Crab and he would do a ton of damage as well. Oh, he starts with this ability. We need an item to activate it. So we just have Giant Soldier Stone here as like a tank. And we have Crab over here as like our damage dealing team. Is that right? We're giving a lot of XP to Celtic Guardian, which is kind of wacky. Yeah, our other option is... Alright, I'm thinking about which units I want to use. I haven't fully decided if I want to use like Maneater Bug. But like now I have to decide, because if we're going to use Maneater Bug, we need to deploy him like now. So one of the teams I was considering running is Maneater Bug, Beformit, and Gazelle. And we have 2 of those 3 units now. So like, this is a team we could actually run. So what we could do is have 3. We could have 3 legit, like, people. I really don't want to take your units away. It'd have to be Fizdiz, wouldn't it? Okay, let's look at orb colors. So, like, Fizdiz with Gazelle is not bad, actually. We could put Maneater Bug here. And then we could throw in Crab. I need to learn my buttons. So this is an option for things we could do. We don't really need 3 full teams ready. You have Night Adept? You do as well. Well, that seems like significantly better than Shadow Spectre. Probably run fairly. It costs like 40 gold more to bring him or something. You just have Field Adept. Oh, Imp. So we could do either one of these. He has 3 stars. You only have 2 stars? And he costs less? Okay. You have Night Adept? Oh, you have Night Adept as well. And you cost less. So, like, that could be our placeholder unit there. Or it could be this. This matches Yugi really well, so he actually gets a bunch of bonus stats for that. Kind of funny. Yeah, this we could have Night Adept roster, Beasts, and Castle Adept plus Giant Soldier Stone. Wow, he's like the worst to put on you. Okay. That's an option, or we could ditch Gazelle and Maneater Bug. And then we would move the Crab to this team. So do we want 3 full teams or 2 full teams? We probably just want 3 full teams. We could speed up the game a bunch now if we want, right? We can always decide we're not going to do this later. But I mean, we did only buy 3 beasts. Yeah, we did only buy 3 beast claw things. Do we even need to do dragon? I could just run Shadow Spectre instead. Pretty funny. These guys are so squishy. They're just gonna die so quick. Oh, it's gotta be dragon, right? So then we would ditch Shadow Spectre and we'd put Crab on that team. Or we can play these 2. I don't think I'm super into the whole before mid Gazelle thing. I think if we were going to do this, we needed to buy more Beast Fangs, because if we're going to run 3 Beast units, like, we should have bought a bunch more Beast Fangs. I think the plan here is cut those, cut that, and I think we want to move Giant Soldier Stone to Yugi. Let's play Crab here. So this team does a lot of damage, and this team's kind of wacky. We'd rather have the wacky, squishy team that's going to die on Simon, because if he dies, we don't get a game over, and Yugi's level 1. So if he dies, we get a game over, but, you know, I believe. Okay, so we want Karibo to spam Violet Crystals. So we'll give him a bunch of Violet Crystals. Do we want... Ooh, maybe Giant Soldier Stone is supposed to spam them. I was going to say we could put it on... No, because he doesn't get a star for using them. I think we put 1 on Giant Soldier Stone. Okay, and then 2 blue medicines on each team. This team probably gets the Monster Reborn. Pushing your own buttons. Oh, the dragon would be so much better on Simon because he's green. So something like that. And this team, I think this team gets 2 blue medicines instead of 1 red. This. Okay. Yeah, we could have 3 legit teams if we wanted. Okay, and then when it comes to color, I actually don't know how fast people change colors. Oh, you're really bad with Yin. We'll give you Penguin. And give you this. So, the reason we want to make sure to bring these 2 is he can build trade huts and she can buy cheaper stuff at trade huts. So those guys having like those units would be good. However, we get to look what is available in each stage. The next stage, there's nothing that I want to buy except like Monster Reborn. But I don't think I care enough to buy Monster Reborn. So I think we're just not going to bring those units. Because it'll save us like 30 gold. So it's not worth it because like 30 gold is nothing. But we're going to do it anyway for fun. Proficiency. And now you... So Simon's insanely strong now. You will see how different this is. And then Yugi's got some wacky combos, but his units are low leveled. But it'll be fun. Yugi's going to be amusing. Now we want to make sure and save. And start. But I definitely want to use Man-Eater Bug at some point. So the thing is, that last stage, you don't even have to buy a thing to get the Beast Fangs in the shop. So you get a lot of beasts already, too. Because we would have Gazelle, we'd have Man-Eater Bug, you could use Silver Fang, you can use Crab, like there's a ton of beasts. Just buy like 9 Beast Fangs. Okay, so now this is where not reading punishes you, because... Oh, this is like the freest XP level ever, by the way. So what happens is, Simon says, hey, you know this city right here? We put some explosives in it. Okay, there's going to be a big explosion. Everything's going to be on fire at 9 o'clock, right? This is where being able to read a clock without numbers on it helps as well. But 9 o'clock, everybody in here gets blasted. So when I was playing the game and didn't read that, my units got blasted. Alright, so we're going to use that to give Yugi a ton of XP. Okay, this is one of those times where you have to go manually. Okay, so if we brought Fizdiz, we could have bought a Monster Reborn for discount here, but I don't really want to spend money on Monster Reborns right now. Alright. Okay, so we let all those guys be in there. We have Simon go take that, and then Yugi has a little mission up here to do. Yeah, there. Right. Somewhere up here. Nobody knows where. Alright, make the circle bigger. How do we do it? There it is. Okay. Somewhere up here, I believe, there's a Winged Dragon Guardian of the Fortress #1, which is a really cool find that I didn't find in my first few playthroughs. However, it's a dragon type, which is the worst type, and it gets no abilities or special moves, so it's actually terrible. Alright, and you have road adept units. Cool. I'm gonna put you on a road. There it is. So this is the first encounter where he just joins you. He doesn't fight you. But it's a bait, because that unit is so bad. So bad. Alright, so now I want to look at our adepts. Later in the game it matters less, because we're stronger. But these guys have Knight Adepts, so they're stronger right now. It's cool. And then we will learn our buttons eventually. And these guys have Road Adept, so fighting on the road is important. 34 and 5 stars. See if that actually changes when he gets there. At 9 PM there's going to be a big fire, and then all these units will go down to like 1 health each, and we'll just wipe them out and get a bunch of free XP. Which is... Yeah, so he gets an extra star. A bunch of damage too. That's crazy. So strong. On the road. And he'll get those bonuses in castles when we have 3 castle adept units. They get castle adept, I just don't have it yet. I don't know what level people learn things, but that sounds really annoying to figure out. I can make like a guide on it. Be the first one. There's probably a guide somewhere, I just can't find it on Google very easy. Alright. So I think we want to just give all the XP to Yugi. No. Nah, I guess... Well, you have 1 level 2 unit. You have 1 level 2 unit. Yeah, I think we just should alternate. The dragon we're gonna dump, but we're gonna have 3 Knight Adept units for the whole game. Like, we're gonna have a Knight Adept team. It's kind of bad. Like, we are significantly weaker running Giant Soldier Stone over any of the other Knight Adept units, but... Okay, so the fire happened. Oh, they're leaving. We'll have to go take him out. Okay, so now the fire happened and they're all at like 1 health. It's pretty cool. I don't know which unit's like the fastest, but... We get so much free XP for wiping them out. It's crazy. There's probably some merit to picking 3 units that we're guaranteed to use for the whole game. And having them get all the XP instead of picking or splitting like this to have some teams with mediocre units. Wow, we couldn't break his guard. Maybe if it does 0 damage, it doesn't do anything to the guard though. I can't imagine his guard was strong enough to block like 2 hits, one of them being a crit. You don't get to see our fun Knight Adept strats when the enemies have 1 health, though. Okay. Apparently, this is how things are going to go. So Yugi will take out everybody who's still in this town. And Simon will try to get straight. Oh no! Oh, Karibo couldn't even kill him. What a tragedy. Sad day. Did you just miss? No, okay. I'm using the dragon because he's cool. Wow. Wow. Karibo didn't kill. And Giant Soldier Stone missed. Tough stuff. We want to try to take as little chip damage in these fights as we can. All their units are 1 hit. Get our stragglers some levels here. Okay. These guys are gonna come back when Yugi finishes off this last one, I think. Unfortunately, I don't think we can set it up so they're road fights. I think the penguin's the fastest. But we should attack the phantom because Reba does so little damage he might not even do 56. Thank goodness. I think the penguin's the fastest. He eventually gets swift. He doesn't have it yet. This is what you want. So we get to go first. He lost like 10 stars worth of combat. Yugi also gets levels for fighting, which is important. Keep in mind. So now they might... Yeah, they might come back. No, no, no. Oh, gosh. I wanted Simon to fight both of these units, but I can't control my thing enough. I guess Simon will get to fight the final boss then. Okay, so now this guy is a full health unit, so we're gonna start doing our Violet Crystal shenanigans. So when I use this, all my units with Knight Adept get 1,000 attack for the rest of the fight and a star, which is crazy. It's got some setup though, so you gotta take some damage while you're doing it, but If you can survive their attacks, you like guarantee win. Let's heal. We'll be able to wipe out his whole team in one combat, probably. But our units are a little squishy, so... You have medicines as well. Okay. Pretty sure we hold off. I'm gonna go with 2 violet crystals. Maybe 3? So usually your whole team is Knight Adept when you're running that. Still early enough in the game, we're just running 2. So we get a 3rd one, that seems reasonable. Okay. So with 2 of those, we should start doing a lot of damage. Those is gonna do like 400 damage, or miss 0 damage, gotcha. We're just gonna use another medicine. So we're getting a little scared. Crits. If Creepo gets crit with like plus 2000 attack damage and 4 stars, it's kind of a problem. Yep. Alright. I guess we guard? Since we got crit? Does he still die? He might still die. Oh my gosh, he died. Didn't he? Oh, that went horribly. Alright. Yeah, see how powerful this is? Okay. And this is why we gave this team the Monster Reborn. We get to keep our stars when we Monster Reborn in combat, which is nice. Yeah, Kariba does. Wait. Oh, he loses the strength power-ups if he dies. That's good to know. I did not actually know that. But with Blackland Fire Dragon, almost 2 shots. Rocket Warrior here. Crazy stuff. We're gonna have to use more Violet Crystals. We have so many and there's so few fights. I think there's only 2 like full health versus full health fights this game, so we could just use one of them, I guess. Items are so powerful. Not balanced. It is 1 combat, and we're gonna kill all 3 of his units. And we're only using 2 Knight Adept units instead of 3. The Knight Adept team is probably the strongest team you can make at this point in the game. But you have to know which place to... But Yugi got to fight everybody except 1. That's fine, I guess. So, I need a bug because he's got the lowest health. That's fine. It's Yugi's time to shine. But the problem with the Knight Adept style team is you take a lot of damage every fight because you're spending the first half of it buffing your units, so then all their stars pretty much get to like whack you. Okay, so I'm gonna let Simon do the other 2 fights because he didn't get to finish this game. I'm just gonna have effect base here. Yeah, there's I wonder if I lose money for them claiming this place. So he gets to fight 1 unit at really low health, and then he'll take out the boss. We'll get to see how much stronger Celtic Guardian gets now. Celtic Guardian with 2 legendary swords is gonna be pretty crazy. And so like I can goof around and bring like which units I use is going to be a little wacky. Because like we might get 1 or 2 more units that we want to use after this fight, so then we might cut Blackland Fire Dragon, or we might like add Maneater Bug in, depending on how things go. We have to make teams in teams of 3, because if you just run like a team with 2 units, it just takes so long to do anything. That it's... And you don't get more XP for running less units, I don't think. Not really. I think like if I had one unit beat everybody, I don't think it would get triple XP. If that's the case, once I have items, I would try it. Like Celtic Guardian could just 1v3 people, I'm pretty sure. It would take longer and it would be harder and not to play, but I don't think there's anything else to this level. But yeah, oh wow, all three of the first 3 levels in the Yugi campaign have like a location defined. Crazy. I don't think Kaiba has one in the first level, but I don't know. His campaign has quite as many wild monsters already. But yeah, getting 3 units last level from like finding somebody in the grass is pretty insane. So this takes a lot longer instead of having Yugi go here and beat him, which might have been the play, because it is Knight Adept, so we want to give Simon a chance to fight a real team. I might ditch the Swordsman from a foreign land at some point. Plan on using you the whole game though, unless you really suck later. We'll have one water team, just for fun. So I made like 9 teams of units, and I want to use like 6 or 7 of them. So like the Man-Eater Bug team, I think we're ditching. It's one of them, but I think we'll keep the water team. Alright, so now we just want to take out the middle bag. Whoever does the most damage, wipe out first. We can probably kill like 2+ players a fight. I think we just let Celtic Guardian finish him. Nah, let's just go middle again. Celtic Guardian would finish him in 1 hit, and I'm not sure if Crab plus Swordsman can beat him. Oh, he's got Blue Medicines. That's always something to look for as their items, but we do have enough damage, maybe we can just brute force it through. And if he's using his Star's healing, he's not hurting us, I guess. Yeah, 400 damage from Crab, 450 from Guardian, and then pretty small amount from the Swordsman, unfortunately, but he only has 1 legendary sword. 500 damage from... Crazy. But yeah, if we put 2 more legendary swords on the Swordsman. But that's the power of items. Remember Crab was doing like 70 before, now he's doing 400. Like the power spike from getting to purchase items is absurd. So I'm okay with the first 2 levels like being really slow and grindy just to let us feel like early game existed. Once you start putting damage items on your units, it's just crazy. They should probably have a certain number of item slots, and that unlocks as they level up. Or something, just so you can like curve the power a bit. So that's the only things they do is like what items you put on the units and then how high level the unit is. It's the only things that curve your power level at all. And the levels don't do nearly as much as the items. They do matter, but... did we not get more units? Oh, I thought we got more units that fight. Okay. We get Winged Dragon Guardian of the Fortress, and he starts at level 8. But he has no abilities and only 2 stars, and he's a dragon type, and he never gets abilities, and he's a dragon type. Sure, such massive downsides, but I do like this unit. He's a cool unit. Unfortunately, he's so bad. We did not find him in our first playthrough of this game either. So it's cool to like have a new unit exist. So like him and this trio that we got at last stage were both units I didn't find right away, so they're pretty cool. But I like Mystic Horseman because the fusion with Battle Ox is really cool, but you just don't get Battle Ox forever. And then Gazelle and Beformit I've used a lot, and they're not like that great. And it's weird to put like a 3rd unit with them, so it'd be like Man-Eater Bug, which is fine, but I think not buying the Beast Fangs really sells me on that. So all we got that level was Winged Dragon, so I don't think we actually changed any of these. And Tristan has to go this time. Let's see. Oh, Power of Nature is in this level, so we want to at least buy that. There's more Black Pendants and more Book of Secret Arts, but I'm not that interested in those. Draconic Fury would be sick if it didn't require level 4 magic, which I'm going to say like 100 times throughout this run. Because making dragons viable somehow would be so nice. Instead of them just being much garbage. Alright. We'll bring her. She costs like 30. But I do think this is actually really important. Knowing that you can just throw one unit on guys and bring them and then not have the player cost like... You know, because this is 230 gold that you're spending to bring Simon. And because this is only like 27. Really nice. Also a big reason not to level up these guys, because like 15 gold is cool to have a unit that costs that little, whereas like Rebo, now that we've leveled him up, he costs 47 instead of 25 or whatever. Giant Soldier Stone already costs 110 gold and he's only level 8. He does have a lot of health. And if he guards, he will take no damage. That is pretty cool too. We'd be so much stronger with a third Knight Adept unit in here. For sure. How much, is this the water, right? Is this the water level or not? I think this is the water level. Okay. Because what actually matters here is, if this is the water level like we're thinking, putting the crab in the middle is pretty good, I think. We'll try that out, and if it's not the water level, whoopsies. Okay. Okay. It's not the water level, rip. Now something's gonna be really slow. I don't think there's any wild or anything. Alright, so they're coming at us. So we're gonna come at them. And these two can just stay here for now. Now we're fighting in the forest, which doesn't help our units, I don't think. So it'd be good to check their units to make sure it doesn't help theirs either. Let's kill the squishies first. So now that we kill people in like 2 attacks, it's kind of important. I don't know if I don't think the swordsman does 168 damage, and I don't really want to wait for another crab attack, but doing 500 to do 100 is kind of sad. Yeah, I don't think he would have done it. But look how fast we kill stuff. Like, we have enough damage to overkill the final unit by a lot, so we just kill this to stop him from attacking. Like, we've already killed 2 units. Let's fight. Denied him 5 stars worth of combat. Now he has no stars left, and we just get to beat this guy until he dies. Like, our Celtic Guardian is absurdly strong right now. That's such icing on the cake that he matched so well with Simon. I don't think he starts that close. We did a lot of fights, so maybe that... maybe he starts pretty close. It's hard to remember what color Simon starts as. And levels are a lot about breakpoints. Like when your hero gets... They add more stuff, and when your units get stars, that's when the level up really matters. Like the tiny bit of a... Oh, it may not... Okay. I was worried. If he misses, we're in trouble. Like, we can't let you get past me. Okay. So, Yugi Boy is strong enough to beat, like, any one opponent. Oh, it gives the opponent stuff, too, if there are types. That's important detail. If the opponent has any Knight Adepts, we give them stuff. That's actually terrifying. The thing about Karibo is if he uses it, he gets a star back, so it's kind of free. But if Giant Soldier Stone uses it, he loses a star, basically. Ooh, a crit. Luckily I was on the pink. Okay. So 2 buffs, that might be enough. Magic Cannon. We could have bought some black pendants for Karibo, but it seemed worth. I don't think we can kill the mystical elf before she attacks, so just get the rabbit out of the way here. I think we want to use Blackland Fire Dragon's attack on her. Finish him off. I think Karibo goes middle. Just, the Dark Elf in the middle is pretty cool. Cool unit. She fuses with Mystical Elf, but you don't get Mystical Elf till the Joey campaign, which is forever away. That's unfortunate. This would be cool to make use of that fusion. We'll probably use the Dark Elf for a while. I think she gets Knight Adept eventually, so we're lucky she didn't have it at this level. Or we would have buffed her a ton and put ourselves in real danger. Ooh, exact. If we miss this, we have to fight again. I forgot how often you miss. For spirit types, their equipment makes it so you can't miss the silver bow and arrow. So warriors and spirits both have that massive advantage. Ooh, cannons. That's terrifying. Ooh. We need to come up with a plan for those cannons. I think killing Water Girl first is good. So we want to buy Violet. What do we want to buy? Oh, we want to buy Power of Natures at I Tuvok. I think we pass on the Book of Secret Arts and the Black Pendants. I think just saving money is good enough now. So we probably just buy the Power of Natures. But I'm not sure how much we want them. I don't think my attack will kill. So we'll attack somebody else. I think the crab will kill. Water Girl. Yes, nice. Like 2,000 damage we dodge. You'd think Water Girl would get some cool ability. Or even be Water Adept, but she's not. She's one of those Kaiba characters that I want to use, but not justify. I think she gets like level 3 magic or level 2 magic. Maybe it might be level 2. Level 3 magic is decent because you can use swords, Revealing Light. I don't know if she even gets that. This guy's tanky. 3,000 or 1,300 health is so much. I think we actually do damage now, huh? It might be tanky enough it takes us 2 tries. And like his attacks do a couple hundred damage. It's like a lot stronger than what we've been fighting. I have to heal pretty soon. Oof. Alright, we should let the swordsman finish Slot Machine off. And then Celtic Guardian needs to not miss, or we have to fight him again. Be unfortunate. Okay. It's nice. Catching up in levels. Celtic Guardian level 20 already, that's pretty good. He's a decent unit. Maybe he'll get Castle Adept. Okay. We need to do some heals, but this fight's gonna happen soon. Like, if I was quick, I could have sent out Tristan and Fizdiz. They should already be moving. Like, having them sit in base is going to make me stand around for a while. Okay. Some Violet Crystal energy going. Oh no, he's got a dragon. We gotta kill his dragon. Okay, we need to kill that dragon. This is making me less into the whole Knight Adept strategy. We may ditch the whole Knight Adept plan here at some point. Because there's a lot of Knight Adept units, so a lot of opponents I'm going to be buffing them. And if there's ever a team where they have like 3 Knight Adept units, I'm using my turn to buff their units. And they get 3 stars out of it, now they get 2. It's kind of scary. Oh, the crit, so close. Killing that dragon's so important. We need to heal our dragon, but oh, I want to heal our dragon, but killing their dragon is more important. Let's try to get rid of Silver Fang here. I don't think we can. Can our dragon survive? Unless he crits. I think we're fine. So 4 violet crystals was plenty, it seems. As long as we don't miss, I think we kill. Nope, we're gonna have to use 1 more. Need 1 more Blackland Fire Dragon attack here. Chill. $480 damage though. Ooh, we got an extra star. Let's go, dragon. Like the only dragon I'm gonna need to use. Akura. Hanging there for an entire day. X. Okay, so we need to send our units. Alright, so Ithobok. Okay, so Tristan has to go here. Is this gonna have to go as well? Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. Yeah, we want to construct a thing and buy. Want to construct a thing and buy from here. These places actually built cannons. That's kind of scary. Want to buy a few Power of Natures or whatever. Yeah, we saved 200 gold by having Tristan buy it. Okay, and then the key here is, instead of waiting for Bakura, we can just have Tristan get shot by the cannons, and then Yugi can jump in after. Crabman, I just kind of want you hanging out in the middle. Okay. Oh. Hopefully we can figure out how to make our thing big enough so he doesn't run it. Okay. How do we make it bigger? Okay, so Yugi can go finish you off, and you can go set off those fireworks as well. Oh wait, you're a water monster. Maybe you wouldn't even get shot. Wonder. What's going on here? What's all this then? But yeah, they have cannons, and you're supposed to wait a day. They actually have anti-ground and anti-air cannons, which is crazy. Cause I don't know how many flying units you have already at this point in the game. Okay, so he's another dragon, which is kind of scary. Don't know that I really want to buff his dragon, but you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. We're gonna have to heal our dragon, sure. Buffing his dragon might make it kill our dragon, which is pretty scary. Hopefully, oh wow, yeah, this could be bad. No, it didn't. Oh gosh. I was hoping one of our units would get to go before his all went. But you know, sometimes that's how it be, I guess. If our dragon went, he could have guarded, and if Giant Soldier Stone went, he could have healed. We have to kill this dragon. It's not gonna be easy though, because our dragon lost its power up and is gonna die again. Oh, Yugi might be out. If dragon dies again, Yugi's just out. Where's our red medicines? Are they on the dragon? He's not gonna do 500 damage, right? He would never crit here. Do we ever guard? We'd probably just red medicine ourselves for safety purposes. Red medicine's a full heal, but you only get 3 of them. But blue medicines are kind of better. Okay, so he's out of stars until we end up using a crystal. So we're just gonna have Dragon use all of his attacks here. Okay, so now is it better to use... How many crystals would it take? Probably like 5? 4? We could just end the fight and then start the next fight. Or we could use like 5 crystals. This is a lot of crystals. I should probably have just started the fight over. I think we can 2-shot the dragon. How much does Kriba do? I think this will work. If we miss, it doesn't. But I think Kriba will do enough to kill the dragon. Oh well. We'll never know. I don't know how much crit damage he amplifies. So as long as we don't miss, he's dead. And even if we do, it's 3v1 if we fight again. World. Okay. Okay, so we could have Crabman go get shot by the cannon. I don't think I want that. But I don't know if water monsters get shot by cannons or not. I think they do. And then maybe you can go hang out over here. Diz can fire Force of Natures. This is good. We'll buy 6 of them because I don't know, we'll get another one. I'm gonna avoid the Monster Reborn for now. So he dies probably from that. Yep. So we can't build any more. You can go take out that place. We could wait a day and then Bakura destroys the cannons. Oh. This is a respawn, right? Yep. Are you in a position to kill him? I guess we'll just have to hope yes. I could have the cannon shoot that guy and they'll kill him. I think the cannons do half health to everybody, and I think you respawn at half health with everybody, so it would probably work. I was gonna say we have to check and see if they have Night Adept, because I think the Phantom Dwen does. So we just buffed his guy, which is kind of scary. considering how low health we're at. And we have no revives. Let's heal our stone soldier. This will probably kill. We got one buff. That was really good. Yeah, I think we're strong enough to only use one violet crystal on this. So XP wise, it's pretty effective to fight respawned units, right? Because you get to kill 3. The fights are a lot easier when they start at half health. This team is so scuffed though, like not having another Knight Adept unit instead of Giant Soldier Stone is so bad. We're handicapping ourselves so hard by doing that. Considering that it buffs opponent Knight Adept units. Because if I had 3 units getting buffed, one of their units getting buffed isn't the end of the world. Oh, Yugi got attack, hearts, and stars. So anybody who's matched with Yugi will get a good buff here. Yeah, everybody's gonna respawn. Yugi's getting a lot of fighting. Okay. I don't think he has any Knight Adept units. We want to do this before we use too many stars so we get the damage buff. That was a miss, that's nice. I don't know how he missed with all the shots, but he did. Oh. I don't think we do 400 damage. Let's just go for the Dark Elf. Take 2 hits. He's waiting, interesting. The next Blackland Fire Dragon killed the Dark Elf. I know she has 2,000 base attack, so she probably hurts a lot. You can use 2 hits on the Dark Rabbit with Grivo. Pretty good. Yugi's getting pretty spent here. I can't let Yugi get hit by the cannon or he dies and I lose the game, right? You probably do enough where you could kill the... I think Soldier Stone and Kuribo do a similar amount of damage with 1 buff on Kuribo. Kinda funny. I do want to get some Dark Pendants eventually, but I don't think it's worth spending too much time on this level. We don't have very many Fiends yet. But you're gonna fight you. You got another opponent here. He dies, we're in some trouble. None of his units get buffed, so we can start out strong, I guess. We have no more Monster Reborns, so if he just goes, like, and kills Gribo, it could be pretty bad. I think we have to heal Gribo. I don't think he'll kill the dragon before Stone Soldier gets to go again. So hopefully we can one-shot Water Girl. I don't think we do quite that much, but we gotta try. These Hammer of Justices are gonna hurt. Oof. The next hit kills Kuribo, so we gotta heal Kuribo. This is probably the last person. Probably the last fight Yugi can do this round, or this game. I think I just have to send him back home afterwards. Simon has to beat the other 2 players. The other 2 plus. I think we're good. So 4 Violet Crystals seems to be plenty. But we bought probably too many Force of Natures. 5 seems like quite a bit. if we miss our last attack, we might not win. If we miss this one, we'll just use a Violet Crystal and we're good. But now if Karibo misses, we don't win. I'm just gonna use one more crystal to make sure we do. I don't know if Karibo's attack's in a range to kill him or guarantee kills him. I'm not sure. Just guarantee it here. I'd have to, both of these would have to miss. Buffing his damage one more time would make his final attack kill as well. So Yugi boy has to go home. Oh no, there's another unit coming. Oh gosh. I'm not gonna be able to move Yugi in time because of this cutscene. We're fine. Chilling. Here, we got the cannons, right? Our cannons are gonna shoot his unit now. I thought the Kura would kill the cannons, but okay. Oh, you stopped right here? Okay. See why you didn't get in there. Oh wow. He's got some tanky boys. 3 dinosaurs. Oh, we're kind of hurt. I guess we should have healed for the fight, huh? Our guys are a little low here. I think the only one we have a chance of killing before he uses his stars is Ruby. I don't know if that's that likely. But the Guardian, I forgot how much damage our guys do. This team is kind of cracked. Our Celtic Guardian's like really high level with 3 swords. I'm just gonna wait while he guards. Ain't no impact, huh? Yeah. Big problem. Our team's very low HP. Yeah, you never know, we might crit or something. Yeah, not having to set up and just doing like 500 damage. Pretty cool. This guy still has to beat the boss, though. Okay. That's the sound a crab makes. Just in case you weren't sure. Specifically crabby. Oh, come on. If we miss, we have to fight him again. Cool. Guardsman from a foreign land. That's such a long name. Okay, not gonna buy any equipment or anything. So you are going to go elevate these guys. Cannons are gone. Diz doesn't need to do anything. Yugi doesn't need to do anything. Karibo's not the play without a joystick. Okay. And then there's no encounters in this level that I'm aware of. And not interested in buying Monster Reborns. Already got the Power of Nature. I could get Book of Secret Art or Black Pendant if I wanted to construct a thing and buy them. Black Pendant on Karibo would be a lot better than what we have on him now, but meh. Everything else seems pretty mediocre. And next level we get Silver Bow and Arrows. Traitor. Oh, and Yugi's like the Resistance. There's the Empire that rules, and then Yugi's on the Resistance. Oh, we were supposed to heal out of combat. Gotta remember to do those things. Now we have to use in combat turns to heal, and we risk dying to like crits and stuff. But sometimes good offense is the best defense. Like, yeah, make sure Celtic Guardian does not die. I don't know if that guy has a legendary sword like the last one did, but no, he doesn't. Okay. Oh, Battle Ox, I'm so jealous. think we're fine to just attack. He only has 1 star left. Even with a crit, I don't think he kills. Do like 230 damage or something with a regular hit. Wow, he's gonna wait. We might kill him before he uses that star. That's crazy. I thought for sure he'd use that star before he killed him. I almost attacked the other guy. Any health he can save is nice. It doesn't really matter because it's the end of the stage. I think we get Bakura after this stage. Oh, Swordsman from a foreign land gets a star. Those are the level ups that matter. Eventually you just kill everything in the fight and have stars left over. So then getting a star isn't as big a deal, but still it's pretty early game. Alright, so now we get Enayutsu, the ninja guy. So we'll have to switch around teams a little bit. Okay, this is the Mecha level then. Or it has to go to it. Alright. I think Beast King of the Swamps. Oh, he starts with a legend. That's why he seems so good. Okay, this unit is also just very, very good. But him starting with Legendary Sword equipped means that if like it's your first time playing the game, you probably don't know how to use items. Because we didn't know how to use items for a really long time. So like him getting to start with an item on is a huge deal. But I didn't know that. That'd be something to plan around. Because we get one here. Like if I actually planned around how many swords I bought before. Okay, so we want to look at it. Oops. And Bakura has no abilities either, so. Starts at level 8 as well. Alright, so we'll get Castle Adept as well, which means I kind of want this team to be these three. I have no idea what my buttons are. Okay, so this is awkward because Celtic Guardian is like perfect, and then these other two are like the worst possible matches. I'm pretty sure he's supposed to go in the middle. Pretty sure he's like really fast and stuff, and he's the least matched, so that makes sense, I guess. I keep thinking that button does this. Don't look at abilities and items and stuff. Okay, so it's probably best to just have the swordsman have like held items and then have these guys have swords. And in this case, we probably want to have one medicine on. Yeah. This Celtic Guardian has one more star. 207 units, or gold this unit costs. Crazy. Alright. So then Blackland Fire Dragon is somebody we're not planning on using. Whereas Crab is somebody we are planning on using. So how does that work? That makes the Violet Crystals completely useless. So I could do Giant Soldier Stone plus Crab plus somebody I'm not using, and then I could have Karibo go with 2 Night Adept units. And that would be a lot stronger, but then I'm splitting up my XP on a bunch of units that I don't really want to use. It's like I could do Horned Imp. I could do Horned Imp, Karibo, and Blackland Fire Dragon. He's off if we're not using him. Or I could just have this team be really weak. And have 3 units that I want XP on. Oh gosh, this team's so weak though. If I do it this way. Because the crab only has 3 stars. Wait, Creep was our best match because he was in the middle. That's just Stone's the next best match. It's interesting. Yeah, we're so weak here. And I could do Power of Natures on him, but I don't have any... So yeah, I could split into a Power of Nature team and a Dark Adept team. How many, I only have 2 spirits, so the Power of Nature team would suck. Because it would be Hane and Giant Soldier of Stone. I guess I could put a 3rd unit on it with a lot of stars and have them spam the nature powers. And then Crab doesn't have a home though. Because yeah, it would have to be Crab. He only has 3 stars and he's the Beast Fang user. But that doesn't make much sense. But buying a bunch of violet crystals and then not using them is kind of awkward as well. Yeah, I bought a bunch of violet crystals and I'm not using them, and I bought a bunch of Power of Natures and I'm not using them. That's really awkward. So this team is also pretty awkward because I do want to have an endgame for a team that has Castle Adept, actually. But I think I want the team to be Swordsman from a Foreign Land, Labyrinth Tank, and Flame Swordsman. I don't know if I'm going to cut Aniitsu, the middle ninja, or not. Pretty sure I'm going to cut Celtic Guardian, although he's done so well. I think he's more like an early game unit that you ditch late game. Because he just doesn't get any cool abilities or anything. And like he's pretty high level and stuff, but... I really think we're supposed to cut Celtic Guardian at some point. And I think I want to cut Aniitsu for Flame Swordsman just because Flame Swordsman's cooler, but he's worse. And then Blackluster Soldier would go in this team if I end up getting to use him, but I think I'm going to use the... You gotta like evolve Guy the Fierce Knight, and I think it's an evolution thing that you get once per run in Yugi, not one that you can buy. So I have to use it on Dark Magician first run, so I'd have to do another run of Yugi to get another one, so I probably can't do Blackluster Soldier. So it's probably Swordsman, Labyrinth Tank, Flame Swordsman, which means if I use this team too much, like I'm only giving levels to the Swordsman really. I'm gonna ditch the other 2 probably. So that's pretty awkward. But if I'm running these units together, they're not gonna be able to beat people very quickly or very many people. They're pretty weak. So that's a little awkward. Like I could split into 3 or 4 teams and be like significantly stronger. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Hane is cheapest. The next cheapest unit. Only 3. Wow, if we got Hane at level 1, he'd be even cheaper. But yeah, like we could still do like Gazelle Maneater, but I think we gotta save that for a run that we buy a bunch of Beast Fangs in. It's really awkward not doing the Knighted Up stuff though, because it'd be so cool. So maybe it is time to get a 3rd team going. It'll cost more money to bring 3 teams. Do you have abilities yet? This is button. We get 3 blue medicines on this team, no Monster Reborns. It feels important to have Monster Reborn on this team because I can't let Yugi die and revive. And these 2 units have really low HP, so they're like kind of likely to die. Can't imagine wanting this many Violet Crystals. I might use a few for fun. But we only have 3 blue medicines. Red medicine on this team feels weird because they're so low health. Oh. Would I rather have red medicines here? Yeah, I think I'd rather have Wow, he's our fourth highest level. We gave Team Yugi so many kills. Karibo's level 20. Yeah, it'd be a lot smarter to make a Knight Adept team, because I'm pretty sure like all the opponents in the stage are not going to have Knight Adept either. Like, that would be, again, another thing we could do to be significantly stronger. But yeah, I think it's better to just do 2 blue medicines here and then medicine here. I imagine this will be strong enough. Because yeah, if we split up, we're just using 2 random Knight Adept units that we don't want. And then we're still stuck with Crab, Giant Soldier of Stone, and some rando guy. So that's probably not that good anyway. Yugi's color is getting ruined. We want him to be the Dark Magician user. But I think we're good with this. Let's look at what items we get to buy next level as well. Oh, it's Badlands. No, it's Turbulent Waters, right? So not this stage, but the stage after is when we get to buy Multiply, and then Karibo becomes a real unit. So buying the Dark Pendants or whatever would have been good. Okay, so this stage we can buy Silver Bow and Arrow, we can buy more Beast Fangs if we want them. We could buy Electro Whips, or we could wait on that. I think we wait on that. Electro Whip makes Harpy Lady's attacks paralyze. So probably worth putting 1 or 2 of those on the final Harpy Lady team, but I'm not like in a hurry for it, even if I get the units. We could buy Laser Cannon Armor, which works on Basic Insect and is garbage. We could buy Cyber Shield for Harpy Ladies. I think Cyber Shield powers them up the same amount that the normal power-up item would do it, so I don't know why it exists. Legendary Sword. Yeah, so we want to do Van Lovia, and we want to buy a bunch of Silver Bow and Arrows. Like, those are really, really good. I want to buy a ton of Silver Bow. Every warrior I get wants 1. Every warrior I use wants 1 Silver Bow and Arrow, and then every spirit I use probably wants like 2 or 3. So those are going to be extraordinarily useful. I think we already saved, but let's just go. So we could make an actual Knight Adept team, and then a fake spirit team. Alright, so Yugi boy. Which Van Lovia, that one, where you guys gotta go. Alright, and all my opponents are gonna have Water Adept units, so I'm not even using Water Adept anyway. I could buy like a barricade, and then all these fights would be really easy. Should I do that? There's a lot of... to fight 6 people. I should probably have Yugi stay here. Like, we could just buy barricades here, and we'd be so much stronger. Is Tristan this one? Oh no! I didn't know he was there. Oh, we're gonna have to forfeit the level or we lose the guy. I knew there were wild people, but I didn't know where. I can't imagine we survive. He's got like 6 stars. Yeah. Mistakes were made. Okay, so now we're gonna forfeit the level. We could just reset, but it'll be oh wait, we should get the mermaid. Here, you can Sparks, laser cannon. Oh wow, it's free laser cannon armor. Okay, so Simon, you go back to home base. And Yugi's gonna go fight the mermaid here, and we can use her. I'm gonna buy a trader. I'm gonna buy... $11 silver bow and arrows. There we go. Okay. This is fun. So in these early levels, I think there is a little bit of merit in like grabbing a unit and then forfeiting. Because then you can use the unit. So like this mermaid, we're planning on using for the whole game. And she's a spirit. And we're buying silver bow and arrows, so we can put those on all our warriors and our spirits. It's like Giant Soldier of Stone will actually do like a ton of damage. It's crazy that there's a 3 enemy wild battle in stage 2, because like a lot of the battles are just like 1 unit for the early game, like this one. This is one we didn't find in our first playthrough either. We found that Octo Saber guy, but not this one. You wouldn't expect there to be 2 wild things in the same level, so you wouldn't explore too much for it. But yeah, now we get to buy a bunch of silver bow and arrows and run the mermaid and redo the level, which is pretty cool. Okay. No! We were too slow. Goodbye, Tristan. The downside of running only 1 unit is you can't even guard and survive a fight. Actually, maybe he can. I doubt it. I don't think he can. Haymaid's pretty weak. But now we could. Now that we have the mermaid and we're planning on using her, we have 2 spirits that we're planning on like running. So we could do a triple spirit comp and throw Hain in it. And have 3 playable like people come to the level if we want. Or we could just have Karibo. We could just have Karibo sit out, eventually. He's already level 20 and he got multiply next level. We got our buying done beforehand. You're gonna die. And then we'll just let them take base here. Do medicine. Yeah, this is the most common trader. We'll just let him take the base and then the level will restart. He'll keep coming, right? They won't all just sit here. Surely. What's really funny is Yugi could just go in the game, right? They're gonna... Yeah, okay. So yeah, Octosaber is here. So if we had just sent them down there without changing where they were going, it might have been fine. But that's a big mistake. We're not gonna miss a unit. Campaign-wise, to collect everything in the game, you do Yugi campaign like 3 times. So it's not the biggest deal if we miss him, because we're probably not going to use him anyway. He's cool, but I'm only going to use like 3 water units total, so I don't think he makes the cut. We might use him for a bit on Mako, but yeah, we'll just forfeit the level here. I'm trying to think of some way to make it interesting with like, if a unit dies, they're dead, or if like you lose a stage, it's game over or something, but none of them seem that interesting. I do like the quick sack strats too, so you can get like the mermaid ready. Okay, so now for like these units, we can add a silver bow and arrow, and then they won't ever miss, which is kind of busted. Let's make the other team first. Alright, so Yugi's gonna want to be spirits. Rainbow still only costs 60 even though he's level 20. Oh, what a joke. We put a power of nature on him instead of a violet crystal, that's funny. Yeah, he does have 4 stars. Interesting. So I could cut Celtic Guardian. I'm gonna run Labyrinth Tank and Flame Swordsman. We're not gonna get either of those for a while, so this is probably this team for a good amount of time. But I do want them all to have Castle Adept. So knowing when they get the ability is kind of important, because if they just don't get it for forever, then there's no point. So like Celtic Guardian isn't, we don't have to use him, but he is our best unit by far. So for Yugi, I want to have the Mermaid. Oh, and she fits really well too. It's weird because you have to use the joystick for some stuff, and then you have to use the D-pad for some stuff, and then you have to use the C-stick for some stuff, so like, the key binding is just brutal. Okay, so like, yeah, we have Water Adept. Water Adept in this stage sucks though, because all the enemies have Water Adept, so you don't want to fight in the water anyway. The Water Adept's the worst Adept in the game, I feel like. There's so few stages it matters. Or like, so few stages you could even use it in, and most of them, they'll have Water Adept already. But she's cool. She only has 2 stars right now. She's on level 1. Then Giant Soldier of Stone has 3 stars, which is not much. But if I put... Yeah, because we could have Hain in here. Well. As our 3rd spirit, and then this team would be busted. Because it would just Force of Nature. That's interesting. And then we'd have Crab, Karibo, and something else for another team. That's kind of sketch. That's kind of sketchy though. This... Put Hain in here. Give him some Force of Nature, Power of Natures. And what we would do is we would like take off 1 Silver Bow. I keep messing up buttons. We put in like a Blue Medicine. And then we'd probably take off 1 from her and put in another power. Like that. Honestly, putting a Silver Bow on Hain probably makes sense too. This team has no stars, but whenever I use Power of Nature, it'll give everybody else stars, which is cool. That's one way to run it. Or we could cut Hain and just put Silver Bow and Arrows on these guys. They only have like 2 stars though, so Silver Bow and Arrows is really hard to work. Or we could just... I think we just cut Hain and we can run... We can run a different unit and give it... So it could be Crab for levels on Crab or Karibo for levels on Karibo. It depends if we want to make a 3rd team, I guess. We could make a Knight Adept Karibo team. But the Dragon I'm going to cut anyway. And then the other unit is just a filler Knight Adept unit. And we don't really need multiple people this fight. I don't think we need a 3rd person. Bad. Probably just like have another Scuff team. I don't really want to lose the cheap unit on Hain either. This makes Power of Nature a lot more awkward. We have plenty of Silver Bow and Arrows for this team though. Let's probably just do this. Something like that. Like, these guys are gonna hurt. As it is. And this team we can throw in Crab with the Beast Fangs. I only got 3 stars. This looks really weak. I feel like we're supposed to just play Hain and do the Power of Nature stuff. And we would do See, Karibo's closer match. So I could do Karibo, Darkwind Fire Dragon, and another dude. I could switch these over to Tristan. I'm gonna turn them blue for Mako. I think... this is awkward. I bought all these Power of Natures, but I don't know that I want to use them. Because this level I'm going to get Mako, and he's going to have the Fiend Kraken. Which makes me kind of want to use Fiend Kraken, Enchanted Mermaid, and Crab on the same team. But since I have the Power of Natures, I really want to just make a Spirit Squad. And then have Hain be the... Like, we bought all these Power of Natures. I feel like it's silly to not use them. We already did that with the Knighted Up stuff. I'm not super happy with not using them. But maybe we're supposed to do this. If we do this, it should be a different leader, though. And we can have Karibo plus Dragon plus Gib. Is there a better Knight Adept user? Or a cheaper Knight Adept user? 58. I think Horned Imp's the best. Interesting they start with Knight Adept at level like 1. First Adept. Oh, 45. He's cheaper and he has 3 stars. And he's my color. This looks like a pretty solid, interesting team, I suppose. So, wait, we could do that. It's that. Plus this. Sorry, I'm taking so long on this. So we only have 3 spirits. This is actually really this is an interesting trio here. Like, if this was the plan, we could have used Hain, and then he'd be a high level. Because we know we can get Power of Nature in that stage. Then we can start switching in spirits, but let's see who else we get. So yeah, we're gonna get we got Swordsman of Forland. Oh, I know what our problem is. I did a filter. Sheet's looking weird. Gotcha. Okay, so for this level, we're gonna get Kaiushin, Fiend Kraken, Jellyfish. The Jellyfish we want to use for sure. And then pretty soon we're gonna get Illusionary Gentleman for the Knight Adept team. So I think we should probably have a Knight Adept and a Spirit team. Then how do we fit Fiend Kraken in? Don't know. We might have to cut Celtic Guardian for Crab. After next level. Interesting. Okay. I think we're figuring it out. And now we need to do items for this team. Let's think about how many blue medicines we have, because it's not many. If we're going to split up to 3 teams, we might. Blue, blue, red. I feel like that team needs the most stuff for it. Yugi's going to need something. Okay, so we're going to do at least 1 crystal on everybody, right? And we're going to do a blue medicine on Vivo. Second Violet Crystal on Rebo. And this team has no blue medicines. Yeah, we're gonna have to cut a blue medicine off this team. Give 1 to that team. So we could give you Monster Reborn if we're afraid. Just a Silver Bone Arrow is probably fine. We have 3 teams that are capable of fighting now. The power of nature. We can cut a silver bow and arrow from those guys if we want. Blue medicine for you. Oh, we have 1 extra. Where did that come from? Okay, we'll have 2 blue medicines and a red medicine on your team. And your team will have 1 blue medicine. Turn the button someday, I promise. Probably lying. Wait, so we have blue medicine on your team. Do we need a monster reborn on your team, or do we want it on your team? Ooh, do we want it for the Karibo, or do we want it for the... These 2 units we're going to use there forever, and this one's a dud. And this team, this we're going to use, these are duds, so we probably want it on... Probably want this team. I think we... Maybe we just plan on not using this team, this fight. And we just ditch the blue medicine here. Then we can put the items over here. Should be the other way around. Do like this. That's a lot of silver bow and arrows we're not using. One is really good because then we can't miss. Very nice. This team needs so many power natures because we're running 3 2-star units. And then we're gonna run no healing items Yugi. Ooh. It's pretty awkward. I feel like it's a mistake to not give Yugi 1. So we'll do that. I don't know if the Spirit Squad might... Rebo has the most energy. Okay. I think we'll try this. See how it goes. And then we'll get the Illusionary Gentleman, and we'll get Fiend Kraken. So the Illusionary Gentleman will go on this team instead of you. And then... Oh wait, where's our crab? We're not using our crab. Guess he just sits out this game? So the problem is, like, both of these teams... Like, they want triple Knight Adept unit. Without triple Knight Adept unit, it's really awkward, fighting-wise. Like, we learned that last level or whatever. And then this team wants triple Spirit unit. Usually the only Spirit units. And then this team... Like, I guess we could cut Celtic Guardian for him. Because Celtic Guardian's, like, really over-leveled. Yeah, that's probably fine. The Celtic Guardian is really over-leveled. But I might use him for quite a while. Now, is there anybody else that we're not using that we want to? We could have bought more of these fangs and used any of these. Energy Bug's fun. Beaver Warrior is kind of tempting. I think he gets like armor and super stamina. It's pretty cool. Super stamina like heals you every turn, and armor makes you take less damage. Fairly. These are like fun early game units that become really bad shortly. I think Silverfang gets Swift. But yeah, okay, so now we're gonna get Fiend Kraken and Illusionary Gentleman soon. The Illusionary Gentleman goes in this team, and Fiend Kraken goes... where? I think the Castle Adept team's not that important. Should we even just not use... I think this ninja's just gonna like outscale Celtic Guardian so fast. And he costs half as much right now, and he's like the same unit. He's their own color for sure. The crab's a good color here for you. But if we put Ninja Man on Tristan, they're like perfect match color-wise. And this is pretty good. These are both like really dark blue, and Tristan's blue. But we should probably switch. Probably switch the marshals here. just match so well. And since it's a water level, she'll be in the middle. I think she gets Swift eventually as well. Okay. So I think, what is that, like 20 minutes of just hanging out here? I think that's what we want to do. We could just cut those 2 units, have Karibo, and then like fit Karibo in over somebody. Tricky stuff. Like, the amount of time I spend thinking about how to like not put XP on units that I'm not going to use is so not worth the amount of like efficiency it adds. It's kind of funny. Alright, so who do we want to fight these units? We should just start sending the guys out, right? Alright, so somebody gets to go fight Octodad. Who I want to go fight Octodad? Probably Tristan. I could buy laser cannon, armor, sparks, dark energy. Was it? Is it around here somewhere, wasn't it? Uh-oh. Dude, Ninja Man is so fast. Okay, so who wants to fight first? I don't really want Yugi to die. Let's just test the Spirit Squad. See how they do. We get a new chance for fighting him, right? It was for sure around here, wasn't it? Interesting. I don't know how far I want you to be away when this fighting stuff happens. I'm a tad worried that they're gonna need your help. It's just a hunch. Building a barricade here would be so worth it. Like, it's like 300 gold, and it makes us so much stronger, and we're gonna do like 7 fights here. Oh, that was the button. We only have 6 stars. We really shouldn't be using them to guard. Power of nature. That gives all of our units a star plus 1,000 attack. Well, we can actually just have Hanny and guard. If they one-shot Hanny, that's pretty bad. But nets us 2 stars and like super soups up our attack power. And he has no health. That's no problem. Okay, so 3 of those gives us plus 3k attack. And we can't miss because silver bow and arrow. So my level 1 mermaid and my level 2 Hain are out here doing stuff. Probably won't be time between the next fight. Probably should heal some. At least Hain has to heal. Probably should heal a mermaid as well. We're gonna run out of heals very quickly. Boom. It's really bad, actually. 30 health is not what we want. Hain can miss, but the other guys can't. We can't let anybody get one shot. The actual problem. 6 stars among the whole team is pretty sad. It's impressive. This team is very strong for having 6 stars amongst the entire team. If this player dies, it's not that big a deal though. Get some power of nature going. This is going to be a lot less common, commonly opposed than Knight Adept. Knight Adept's just so common. I feel like I should maybe ditch the Knight Adept team idea. It's just so common the opponent has Knight Adept. But it sucks we spent like a ton of our early money on it then. Seems like money's pretty forgiving in this game. I was worried I wouldn't get very much of it. So I get all of it. Right, so they target Hain and he's got like 500 health, so that's kind of a problem. Is 2 enough? Maybe 2's enough. Problem is Hain's the one who heals, and Hain wants to guard, and Hain wants to kill that guy. I think Hain's gonna need to heal himself. He can't really use all the power of natures because he has to be like guarding and healing and stuff. I think it's best to just kill the crab, even though it's like super overkill here. Okay. Just tanking the entire enemy team's worth of stars kind of sucks. Need like buff comps to do that. And they make the fights take forever because I have to spend so long buffing. But they are like guaranteed to one round the enemy, which is nice. One combat, kill all their units. So I can just use more power of natures until it happens. 1 HP, dang. If Hain gets a kill here. Yeah, like I can just use power of natures until I finish all their units every fight if I want. I could have waited and used a heal. Hain. I wonder how much the castle walls is doing. What will they have in battle? I don't know how much that actually does, but if it only costs like 300, it's probably worth it. I'm going to do like 5 battles. Crab v crab combat. I don't have any extra beast fangs, and I want some for the duder. I feel like there were beast fangs available, and I didn't buy them. Oh, he guarded. Rip. No, he didn't. My swordman just sucks. Alright, he'll do damage eventually. I picked a lot of guys that I plan on using that have like really, really low tier HP. That could come to bite me. Oh my gosh. Was that his first attack of the run? 1000 damage. Put 0 effort into making him stronger, and he just... That ninja's so OP. No, Yugi, get back. Alright, he'll get to fight the last 2. Let him each fight 2 units or whatever. Alright, OP Ninja. Gonna do another 1000 damage. Oh man, only 600? What's wrong with you, man? And he can't miss. This is so fast. Ah, they have blue medicines. I should probably use something as well. In case they get a crit, you never know. Barnox Bubbles. Now, I'm less excited about the water team. I feel like I want to be. It's the mermaid, the kraken, and then the bubble man. I'd be very excited. I wonder how long the water team idea is going to live. Because I want to do Giant Soldier Stone and Millennium Guardian. And then I need one more spirit if I'm going to do spirits. So it's got to be the mermaid, right? Which means the water team would lose the mermaid. There's not really much reason for the water team to exist. Other than I kind of want to use the crab, but I don't really need to. I did put a lot of XP into using Ammonium though. He's one of those units that I'll probably eventually ditch. And if I ditch him, Fiend Kraken is probably gone too. What to think about that. The Swordsman's cool though. His ult is a single target, like, damage nuke. Like, only like a fourth of the units get an ult. And most of them are just AoE enemy team or junk. I wonder how much the castle walls are doing. Because any amount of money I can save is kind of nice. Light crystals. This fight, the Knight Adept's pretty good. Or this stage, because everybody's just like water units, not Knight Adept users. But instead of fighting him in our castle walls, we could fight all these units in the water. Oh man, that would be so much worse. I want to use at least 2 violet crystals. 2 seems to be the sweet spot. The buffs are damage enough. I don't know if a Kribo will kill or not. I feel like 2's usually this one, but... Yeah, we're planning on ditching multiple units from the squad, so I don't know. Maybe we should switch back to the mermaid for the final fight. Knight Adept's definitely a strong option. You get so many Knight Adept units. I think you probably would want to like not use Kuribo. The dragon seems decent for early game Knight Adept. What do you got? Like Zombie Warrior, Horned Imp, Kuribo, the Spectre guy. Most of the Knight Adept units kind of suck. Let's Simon. Let Simon do his final fight. And we'll have Tristan go try to find Octo Saber somewhere. I don't think we miss him if we lose to him and then die. Pretty sure you get another shot. Gotta find him. I wonder how common enemy teams have spirit. I feel like it's pretty rare. But also we could just put silver bow and arrows on all our spirit units. Yeah. We did 2, that's good enough. Oh, that was Hain again. Wow. I just assumed whoever would go would be able to kill them because Hain already went. We just wasted 2 stars. Is Hain dead? I'm not watching my health. Uh-oh. Hain might die. Alright, he's using water against rock. You can probably just wipe him up here. Look at Hain attacking. This should do a lot. Yeah, a Force of Nature team with we could do like 1 Force of Nature on everybody and a Silver Bow and Arrow on everybody. Yugi can take him as well. I think Simon can go there. Who's low? Okay. Now we just gotta not lose to Octodad. It's 3v1, but he does get water depth or whatever. He's level 30 and he has water depth. He doesn't get any cool abilities or anything by 30. He's another beast. Oh, he's got a lot of health. I'm a tad worried. Let's guard up a little bit here. 300 damage a pop? Wait, if we just guard, we're gonna lose. Okay, we actually guarded that, that's good. Maybe 2 Violet Crystals? I don't want to let him kill anything, or we're gonna... Maybe we should just, like, try to kill him before he kills us. We have, like, infinite stars, because we can use as many Violet Crystals as we need. We just gotta make sure nobody dies. He seems to really be into killing our dragon. It's a much harder fight than I expected. Not that it's like hard or anything, it's just... I think 3v1 would be free at this point. But if you like crit Kribo or something, could be scary. We should get so many more actions than he does. That's cool they make it like a really high level opponent. That's a lot of XP too. Dang. Saber has joined your army. Okay, get ready to fight here. Okay, pretty sure I don't want to buy anything else. Oh, there's Beast Fangs, dang. I'm supposed to buy more of those. Probably should. That means I'd have to send Tristan up here and Fizdis up here. Yeah, I bought some Silver Bow and Arrows last time, but I didn't buy Beast Fangs. I could buy Legendary Swords at this level. Next stage, I can buy Multiply, Cocoon of Evolution, Polymerization. I don't think I need to get Polymerization this early. I don't think I need to get Cocoon of Evolution. It's just for Larva Moth, which is Kaiba Campaign, so I don't know that I need to buy one like until like second run of Kaiba Campaign. Like Yugi, gonna go there. Simon's gonna go there. Tristan. We're gonna have to buy another trade hall here, which is such a waste of money. Ooh, we're really low on money. I don't think we can do it. I think we gotta just ignore the Beast Fangs. We bought so many silver bone arrows. I don't want to buy another trade hall for 600. Get Beast Fangs, I think we just have to ignore it. Although we're gonna give Fiend Kraken, and I want to give him Fiend Kraken to do stuff too. Oh wow, we have Night Adept and it's night. I think it's time, Yugi. Even though it'd probably be better to use one of the other units. Yeah, let's do spirits. Let's let spirits with this one. I wonder if this counts as road. Oh no, everybody's reviving. We must end it soon. Engine Man's so fast. Akriba won? They tied. Moose feed, diff. Okay. Well. Must defeat him here. I feel like in Kaiba campaign you fight people and then they join you, and in Yugi campaign you fight somebody and then they kidnapped your friend and then yeah, that's what happens. Dragon might die, but he's the one with the heals, so we gotta wait till it's his turn to heal him. Oh, he's not the one with the heals. Karibo's the one with the heals. Yikes. Guess we guard. And hope it's good enough. Big mistake not using heals from Karibo. Never punished. Okay, well, this is like the final fight, so we might as well go a little crazy on the violet crystals here. I think it's still supposed to take you 2 or 3 fights to eliminate a player at this point in the game. Just using good items. Oh, that's really bad. Actually. We can still win, but that just makes it take a lot longer. Unfortunate crit. We're just gonna go crazy on the crystals here since the last fight. Seems like 3 or 4 bunches of crystals is good. Boom. Yeah, look how many stars we have. This is the first, like, we had the zombie knight available for the first stage, and this is the first stage we brought him. He was doing 700 damage. Yeah, these are very, very powerful items, but they do have their limits. When I played the game years ago, I used to put like 1 dragon on each team and give them all the healing items. Yeah, Mako just shows up. We don't have to have a water team for Mako. I probably could have bought the Beast Fangs. It would be sad if I don't get Beast Fangs for a long time, but... Feels like using bad units and leveling them up to really high level is a lot worse than just switching to good units. But yeah. So... Fish of the Beast. Yeah, Mako kind of wants to do this thing where... give him the crab and the mermaid. Yeah, I don't really like using Hin Hin either. It feels like we're supposed to probably... make a water team. I think we'll get rid of the water team eventually. We could just do Giant Soldier Stone on this team, maybe? Hin cut completely. Giant Soldier Stone with these other units. And this could be our triple or 3 teams, essentially. So, Celtic Guardian, we got 20 levels and we're benching. Yeah, that seems kinda a sketch. We made you not cheap, so we can't bring you for low cost anymore. Yeah, definitely a lot of mistakes going on here. Not like impactful mistakes, but mistakes that annoy me. Celtic Guardian would be nice to fit in, but like to. Wow, you turned really Yugi colored real quick. Oh, you're Yugi colored as well. Yeah, I think. Yeah, this team doesn't have any good item holders. Yeah, I think we just throw Giant Soldier Stone here instead of the other. Oh, you have it already. He gets it at level 10 then, maybe? When does the Guardian get it? Not yet. Yeah, I probably don't want him on Tristan. Seems kind of a waste to even bring Mako. So the bonus for having these 3 units together is that they're all water adept, but I'm basically never going to fight in the water anyway, and they have no stars among each other. So that's pretty awkward. I could ditch these 2 and play Karibo, Mermaid, and Kraken. That sounds terrible. I don't have Beast Fangs for Kraken either. This is pretty rough. Only 2 stars on her is brutal. Yeah, this is a problem. I don't think I want Tristan to be the guy with all the units. Yeah, only 2 stars on you is pretty weak as well. And a bunch of random violet crystals is kind of goofy. And we're not using our Force of Natures at all. I mean, with the items we bought, we should really have a... We should really just have a spirit team. It ruins the whole Mako water theme, though. When it comes to extras, I guess we could get rid of our dark team. That's pretty reasonable, to be fair. I really feel like we should do a spirit team. And it should be Mako. He says like water water units move faster or something. I don't know how to actually look at Mako's ability, because it switches me to the units if I go in here. But I think it says like water units move faster or something, but the mermaid's still probably a terrible leader. But the goal is to have like a free spirit team, so doing Giant Soldier, Stone, Millennium Golem, and Mermaid would make sense, potentially. And now we could have Hain Hain. And for Yugi, we could just dump these two. It just feels really bad putting XP into these two units that we're sure we're not going to use. So then I have Crab and Kraken that I want to use. And I'll take Guardian maybe? And we lose our Night Adept team, but like we're gonna fight so many Night Adept people, it's not gonna matter. I don't want to use either of these. Those, don't want to use those, don't want to use those. Could be I could be convinced into using Mana Bug, but again, like we bought Nobi Sphinx for like the third time here. Not super worried about that. We just don't have to bring Bakura. But I probably just want to bring Bizdiz and Tristan to every level. So then bringing Mako, instead of putting those units on like Bizdiz or something, cost me a little bit. And then Simon should really be a fighter instead of Tristan. Let's put this Shadow Spectre on Tristan. Alright, so now what units does Simon want to run? These are the good ones. If we do it this way, then this team is just so bad. It's so bad. Oh gosh. So somebody better needs to join this squad, I feel like. Maybe Ninja. If we switch Ninja and Kraken. Like that. And then make you a carry. Make you a carry. And we can have you just be items. Actually. And this team still gets to do its spirit thing. So this team's got you as the carry. Crab can be the secondary carry. Some Beast Fangs. It's so bad switching around who these units are on. Should make their colors like match. Yeah, we got that going. Should buy like some more blue buttons and stuff. Actually fill out our units. Like Like, yeah, Celtic Guardian, and you can carry this team pretty hard, and then you're just like here for items. Mr. Kraken. So we got 1 extra red medicine, 1 extra blue medicine, and 1 monster reborn. Probably monster reborn for this team. Although their item slots are pretty full. So Hain was being awkward before. Pushing the wrong buttons, Nescap. Like that. He hurts more than she does. So she should probably have the medicine. She should probably have the monster reborn. Something like that for that team. Like that for that team, and then it's for this team. What to play? First got nothing. Penguin. Rico's my highest level. Celtic Guardian we didn't even bring to last level, and he's still his second highest level. Oh gosh. The dragon is that high level too? We only used him a couple times. Alright, alright. Yeah, I think all these units are expensive. 49, 43. England's got him beat. Something like that. And then this level, what we would get is red medicine at base, if it's open. Heal the Phantom is interesting because he just gives you a star. But I think the damage items are just too good to worry about that. Legendary Sword. So we're gonna open a shop at the multiply store and buy 3 multiplies for Grebo. And then we're gonna not buy the cocoon because that's a lot of money for something we don't need forever. And then legendary sword, I don't think we need to buy because we have so many silver bow and arrows, and we already have like 4 legendary swords we got for free. And then we're gonna skip polymerization, so it's just multiply this level, which is probably good because we're a little low on money, it feels like. And then unit-wise, we have... Okay, so Summon Skull, Illusionary Gentleman, Beast of Guilford, Neck Hunter are coming soonish. Maybe this level even. And maybe we switch back to a Knight Adept team later. It's probably good enough. I need to have these planned out a little more so we don't spend forever on this nonsense. I think that's what we want to do. Oop, I was supposed to save, not start the level, but you know, buttons do things. Alright, so Tower Sirius is the one we need to do. Oh, is there a Time Wizard in this level? No, that's the second time we do this level, right? Yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Like that. Got a bunch of Knight Adept monsters. one was it? Tower Sirius? This one? It's Tower Sirius. Alright, Summon Skull, here we go. Is he Knight Adept? Maybe we could use him for a little bit. He just has so few stars. Kind of rough. Like, look at him, he's level 99 and he has 5 stars. That's pretty crazy if I had level 99. This 500 damage. But for a level 99, these stats are pretty ridiculous. This is not like Pokemon where level 99s are insanely strong. Like, levels do matter, but not nearly as much as you would expect. Lightning does bonus damage to something. Machines. Good thing we didn't bring any machines to this fight. I don't know if you even have machines yet. It's Aerial, level 2 magic, and Knight Adept. Okay, he'll do like 500 damage. If he gets crits Karibo just dies. I think I can do 2,000 damage. We have the OP Ninja. 600 damage a hit. As long as he doesn't crit me, we're probably fine. We automatically win the fight if we kill him, right? I hope so. He crits the ninja? Oh gosh. Do we get anything for heals? I did not expect 3v1 for Summon Skull to be hard. It's funny when he joins us, he becomes level 1. Yeah, any crits would have killed me. It's pretty terrifying. I don't think Karibo kills him there. This level Karibo's a support, and then we get multiply and Karibo becomes carry. Oh, a Knight Adept team for this stage that's completely at night would be kind of cool, but then we can't use Violet Crystals because my opponent's all Knight Adept. Yeah, this guy's level 99. We're gonna get an absurd amount of levels, aren't we? And now Ninja Dude has already surpassed Celtic Guardian. I swear before you, for all that is dark and bestial, to serve you as your faithful servant. Very well, sir. Oh, I need some stone. Uh-oh. Dude, he's gonna have to fight everybody. Need some backup. I don't want you to steal all the XP. One shot. The ninja's so ridiculously OP. Not fair. I think Karibo just passes. $700, not bad. Okay, so they choose their move on their turn, not before it. Never have used that beforehand. Ninja do 500 damage. Good chance he does. Oh, I got crit. Man, that fire takes forever. Get rid of him. Oops, I was supposed to heal. Oh, that was Ninja's turn. He does 600 damage. What an absurd unit. And they like want to trick you into thinking he's even better by having that legendary sword starve on him. You want to be like, you should use this unit. He's got 1,000 health as well. Like, that unit's just absurd. Did he guard or did he wait? No. He's guarding. I'm gonna wait 9 times. Just to make sure. Still guarding. I think you get points for all the damage blocked through guarding as well. Points matter, or we'll run out of stars. I wonder if we lose XP for getting less points, though. That might be a thing. Karibo's gonna be like level 30 before we get multiply. Yeah, we want Yugi to do some fighting too. We don't want these guys to fight the Illusionary Gentleman on accident. Oops. On attack. Alright, we're gonna one-shot this guy. I'm glad he doesn't have a cool ability because I'd be tempted to use him. The little, like, skeleton thing. He just poisons people, but his stats are so bad. Like at high level, he just poisons you. I want to use fun bad units, but there's a limit on how fun they are if they're that bad. I should definitely put more value on like raw stats. Because like Bakery Box starts with like 2,000 attack. Grievous starts with like 300. And I definitely don't put enough weight into that sort of thing. Okay, so Dark Magician, Harpy Lady, Crystal Dragon, Baby Dragon. Where's Time Wizard? Oh, really late, okay. I'm trying to figure out where Illusionary Gentleman is. Stage. We don't have to heal out of combat if we heal in combat. Once you win by enough stars, you just get to heal in combat, and you don't have to do those actions outside of combat, even though it'd be good to practice them. Yeah, this team's pretty strong. That's how OP the ninja is. He's carrying Crab and Karibo. They're so high level too. It's such a waste to dump all the XP into them. Oh. Should have paid more attention to who was going where. Dude, he's got 7 stars now. This ninja can 1v9. Ooh. It'd be so hard to ditch him. Oops, wrong heal. I healed Karibo. Oh no, I didn't. Never mind. I thought I pushed the wrong button, but apparently not. Okay, okay. And the ninja can't miss because he gets a silver bow and arrow. Like, it's just so good. Like warriors don't get enough credit. Pretty good type this game. But he's too on the spirit train. HP, rip. Alright, Karibo, finish him off. We'll see if Multiply is worth it. Maybe we just ditch Karibo. We're gonna get Multiply, and then we're gonna use it and see if we can make it work, but I don't know who to like pair with him. Part of the problem. We made Mako go over here for no reason. We can go hang out here. I feel like the Illusionary Gentleman is in this mountain range. And we missed him. I really don't want these guys to accidentally run into somebody. I think we're right up here happening. So we'll have you check over there. we gotta find where the illusionary gentleman is. Oh, there's a sale at home. Probably. And somebody there at some point. Oh man, these are so expensive. There we go. Cocoon of Evolution. That's so much money. Legendary Sword. We're probably going to want a few more of these by the end of the game, but we definitely want 3 of these. Guys, home. Don't know where the illusionary gentleman is. The chance he's just hanging out in here. That's a hard fight, isn't it? Would I rather have Simon or Mako do it? That's tough. Mako might lose. I'm gonna have to look up where the illusionary gentleman is if I can find him. He might just be in this town. I don't know though. I don't think he is. Ooh, Panther Warrior's really strong. Scary. That's just one of those units with high bases and stuff. Just good stats. Okay, yeah, hit the giant soldier of stone, please. He's so tanky. Yeah, Soldier of Stone and Millennium Golem is a good power of nature thing. They're so tanky. Oh my gosh, that hurt. We're gonna have to blue medicine him. I mean, he still has like as much health as Hain, but we have plenty of power natures for the rest of the game. We're probably only gonna do 2 more fights. Who guarded? Is this guy? Big mistake. Oh, sad day. Sad day. Alright, we made him waste a star on red medicine. Haha. We're starting to hurt. Gonna keep red medicine, I guess. If Panther Warrior crits Giant Soldier's Stone, that could be a problem. Interesting. We're running low on stars here. Did he wait, or did he waited? I should have hit the Panther. There's no point in killing the 0-star unit. Yeah, we could kill the Panther, right? Oh, he's waiting to use blue medicine. Gotcha. Oh, that secures his defeat. $700 damage. Crazy. Oh, who has the heals? Must be the mermaid. Oh, I didn't think Kanan would do 700 damage. Alright. A little low health, we gotta remember to heal. Who hasn't gotten to do anything yet? Simon hasn't. Uh-oh. Come on, learn how to push the buttons. Gotta kill all the units again. I should be doing the levels faster so I don't have to kill everybody twice. Like, I don't need the XP. Oh my gosh. Just gonna spam heals. Monsters. Do we have to find the illusionary gentleman before we're allowed to finish the level, huh? There's a lot of units we would be missing. 3 for this team might be the sweet spot. We should have no stars at all. Probably this team's actually so much weaker than I thought it would be. Silver bow and arrows and spirits are both really, really good, but Reef of Darkness. Giant Soldier's Stone. I love how they're targeting the Giant Soldier's Stone. That's pretty cool. Oh, Mako gets an HP, and Hanan gets a star. All right, this team really needs to get a few stars. Very important. There you are. And just where do you think you're going? Dare you try to pass me without so much as greeting? Attack, minions! Attack! This is a tough fight because it's 3 units and they have Knight Adept. Look at that 7-star Illusionary Gentleman. Yeah, this is a hard fight. Level 30. These guys are both level 1, which is good. 4 stars at level 1 is crazy, but they all have Knight Adept, so they're stronger than I think we just go for the gentleman. I can't tank 6 hits from him. It's gonna take forever. Both of these guys have power-ups. I should be able to cut through them pretty quick. And you have heals. I wonder if I should wait. I should wait in case I need to heal. You only have 2 stars. Same. Beast of Guilford just has no stars. He's pretty great. If we can cut you down, that would be huge. Man, Celtic Guardian. You are such a bad version of that ninja, it's insane. We gave you so many levels. Alright, probably should just kill him. That is one of my 2 heals. Not great, but we do get extra XP on that crab zone. Okay, him dying would be kind of a problem. I need to defend and then heal. Hope that we don't die. Which is kind of pretty possible here. We already killed the units, so we're pretty far ahead. There's a level 30 unit too. Level matters a lot in killing unit. We're still guarded. We could guard again, but we'll probably just die if we get hit. So we might as well go out swinging. Maybe Octopus guy will get a turn. Nice. Let's just red medicine. Good. We really don't want to lose this fight. So yeah, the Neck Hunter is like fine. Beast of Guilford just has no stars, so he's not really a unit. Neck Slicer is like, you could totally use him if you want, but I don't really like it much. And the middle guy is just super busted. These are Dark Pendant users though, and I didn't buy any of those because I didn't plan on using any of these units. Didn't kill everybody though. Team Kraken got a star, that's huge. We could have had one of our teams that was able to kill everybody. Fight this dude. I think I'll give up. Pledge my loyalty to you. Okay. Those guys will finish that, and you can fight those dudes. I don't think I have Wasteland Adept. Oh, we should see what I can buy at the base thing. I've been ignoring buying blue medicine. I probably should buy some blue medicine. Maintain has 3 stars. Okay. We're really low on Force of Natures. Oh wow. You do that much damage without buffing, huh? Let's see. They heal or something? 1 power nature. That's the guy who fuses with Gazelle, who we were considering using. At the beginning of a Kaiba game, you get him in like the first stage, you fight him in the wild. The thing with fusions in this game is they sound really fun, and they are really fun the first couple times, but then like it gets old really fast. But we'll probably do Alpha Beta Gamma. That'll be fun. And then they're machines, so we'll have some machine units to play with. This fight, and then we'll go all the way there. We gotta make sure to check the shop at start. Maybe buy a blue medicine or 2. I would like 2 more blue medicines if we're running 3 squads, and I'd like not if we're running more. But eventually we just want to switch all the blue medicines for red medicines, so I don't really want to buy like too many extras. I think we can Power of Nature once. It'd be nice to kill the Chimera. We could kill either one. Imagine. No, we can't. Blue Rip. Twin Poison Clawed here. 80 damage. Not too big a deal. Okay. We got Multiply, that was the important thing. I should make sure there aren't like Dark Pendants and stuff. If we're gonna use the Illusionary Gentleman, not those. We should probably use the Illusionary Gentleman and Kribo and Blackland Fire Dragon as a good team. I don't think so. There's Deal of the Phantom, but I'm not that interested in that. Red medicine. Oh, we should buy a bunch of those probably. I don't want to do more than that, do I? Next level, there's... Oh, next level, there's, like, not much. Call of the Grave we want, but we don't have to buy that early. Yeah, I think we're chilling next level. I could buy more red medicines, but that's probably acceptable. We just want some heals available. Pretty sure there's no other guys in this level. I mean, we already got 4 units, so... But... Oh, they hit at the same time. Alright, let's kill the 4-star unit. Karibo has no damage, so we'll just blue medicine the ninja. Make sure he doesn't get like comboed. You get Reaper the cards and the king for something. I don't think you get it till like the 3rd run through Yugi, and I don't really remember or understand why. But like, if we got those 2 units this early, we would use them. Yeah. I don't think you get them till like the 3rd run through for some reason. Reaper the cards is cool. They're just units that I like never see, so. Oh, he has Monster Reborn? We should check that. Genius. Blue medicine? We might not kill him in 1 round if we let him heal this much. I'll just wait for the ninja to one-shot the King of the Abyss. I don't think he'd have 2 Monster Reborns, right? Surely he wouldn't. Little sprinkle! Okay. Probably fine. Dude, the ninja's so busted with deck. We should be good to finish this level now. Critical hit does 186. Normal hit does 600, and... If XP is based on points, that would matter. It's like their guarding would have gotten me more points. And like right here, we could guard once and then hit for more points, because we're guaranteed to hit, we can't miss. Like, I wonder if that matters. We have silver bow and arrow on, so we can't miss. Which is really good against blind as well. And misses are more common than you think. Oh, Yugi got a powerful level up at 16. That's one rough thing, is like the commander matters so much. Yeah, I feel like we used a little too much money. You? We get Dark Magician this early? That's insane. I mean... It's pretty, I wonder what determines how much gold to get there, too. Probably. Maybe time or something matters. I mean... If we do a lot of runs, we won't use Dark Magician every time, but like... Oh, can you bring somebody with nobody? Would let you? So yeah, that level we got... I don't think Summon Skull is usable, right? He has Night Adept, but he's got a lot of attack too. Maybe he's usable. Oh wait, Dark Magician has Night Adept, doesn't he? I mean... Oh, Yugi's been tainted. Doesn't even match his Dark Magician anymore. We'd probably just do Night Adept dot team here. We throw in a Karibo. And it might be a Legionary Gentleman. This is going to be triple Knight Adept. I don't know when you get Knight Adept, though. Problem. But now Karibo has 9. Karibo has 944. And then when I put these on, $3,000 additional attack. Let's look at Ninja. Which attack does our Ninja have? Yeah, he's more attack than our Ninja now. And 4 stars. 6 stars at level 30. Oh, he comes at level 30. Why does he come at level 30? This unit's busted. What the heck? Why does he start higher level than any of our units when we've been leveling, like, more than we should? Insane. This unit's insane. I don't want to not use him because he's too good. Too much. Alright, so we have Crab we want to put on somebody. Anietsu we could put on somebody. I could Knight Adept with Dragon. No, not using you. No. No. This guy's not bad. Knight Adept, 3 stars, decent stats. Like he's a pretty good. Just if you need another Knight Adept unit, this could work, but it's only 2 stars, so pretty weak. But like we have so many Knight Adept units, we could have 2 Knight Adept teams now. Feels really hard to not do that on Yugi. Yeah, the old Knight Adept stuff. But, So. We could dump Celtic Guardian now, probably. Just feels like wrong to not use this ninja. And he's Castle Adept as well. Insane. Oh yeah, the swordsman is as far away as you can get. Perfect. Just what we want in a unit. Like, we could have this be the team. Oh, this team feels really weak. These are both, like, super low statted units. But they do have their buffs, but, like, they're very low statted units. I don't know if I actually want to run this stuff. We'll get Castle Adept eventually, but he doesn't have it yet. Oops. Don't mess this up, Netscap. Save. Dark Magician. He must start really close to Yugi or whatever. Let's go. So yeah, so far, this unit absurdly overpowered, and Ninja Dude absurdly overpowered. If you want like an easy game, you just use those two. Probably use Celtic Guardian as well, and then ditch him a little later. You could just put those like 3 units on your main dude and just have them kill everybody. You probably would only need 1 team then. Save a bunch of money and time. Just have Yugi have those and just go murder everybody. We have a Dark Magician already though, that's really cool. I have to find the cheapest unit, huh? Already ruined my Hein. Oof. Man-Eater Bug? That's Man-Eater Bug, he's level 2. He's actually cheaper than Penguin. This thing is so perfectly colored for Yugi. Like exactly the same as the Dark Magician. Maybe you're supposed to just have this be Yugi's main unit so you don't ruin his color. But okay, so Hein I don't want. Blackbin Fire Dragon I don't want. Hmm. So I could do the water team. So like we could do this and have the water team on Mako. It doesn't feel like Water Adept ever is useful. But we could have the water team on Mako. And then on Yugi we could have Van Soldier's Stone. For like the tank. And then on you we could get the ninja in here. And Celtic Guardian, and then we have our Castle Adept team as well. We're missing 2 very powerful Knight Adept units though. It seems like having Illusionary Gentleman, Blackland Fire Dragon, Kuriboh would be really good. I just want to not use him though, because he's so OP. We also didn't buy our Book of Spells either. Imagine him with the Book of Spells on. Plus 1500 damage, he already has 6 stars when you get him. Just actually insane. I think we just want to not use him. Just too OP. And I think Ninja's just going to be a placeholder unit until we get like Flame Swordsman. And Labyrinth Tank. That's this comp. So really it's just the Swordsman that we're using that we'd want to keep using. So this comp's kind of a dud. But this team, all 3 of those units we'd want to keep using, which would be nice, and it'd be fun to use Kuriboh. And then like Giant Soldier of Stone's a good one to throw. Well, I was gonna say he's a good one to throw in for items, but oh, I guess we should have bought spellbooks for Dark Magician, huh? It's like we probably just want to Silver Bow him and then put healing items on you. Like that, and then this team, I'd want 2 Beast Fangs, but I guess the way to do this would be probably make you the item. Dude, you only have 3 stars at level 20? I thought this guy would have good, I thought this guy would have good stars, because, he's such a low-statted unit. And then give you the Beast Fangs. You can actually attack while the other guy heals. Something like this. Oh, our star level is so, our star count is so bad on this thing. Good lord, 2 attacks from her. Oh no. This team's gonna be so trash. These guys just all want damage. We do just like a red medicine on each. I mean, it probably makes more sense to put 2 red medicines on him. Maybe a blue and a red. And just let you be full damage as well. No, the silver bow and arrow so he doesn't miss. Eh. Probably not worth having the silver bow and arrow on him even. We could have 2 red and a blue. You definitely double multiply. You don't really need 2 silver bow and arrows. I'd like to give Karibo more stars, but it's probably fine. So we got you AoE, you finish off the weak guy, you AoE again. And alright, so what are we missing out on? We don't have a spirit team and we don't have a Night Adept team right now. Kinda wanna wait till you get Night Adept. And then we can move Giant Soldier Stone somewhere else. And then when it comes to spirits, like I would kind of like a 3rd spirit before I do that, because we have to run Hane, which I've not been enjoying doing. I don't like how much we're switching stuff around, but we're experimenting, we're learning stuff. I think this is fine. Like, Yugi wants a lot of fighting. All 3 of those units are solid, and then Mako wants a lot of fighting, because I think all 3 of these units I'm going to use. There's definitely a chance of me just ditching Crab and Kraken. There's really no reason to have a full water team. It's kind of cool, especially in Yugi's run when you have Mako with Navy, but there's a pretty good chance I just ditch the water team. So yeah, we got Dark Magician. Eventually we'll want to evolve him. We're going to get Harpy Lady soon. We'll get Flame Swordsman a couple levels. Built to the D-Knight. Flame Swordsman can replace Celtic Guardian. Are we really running Celtic Guardian still? Or again? Yeah, I think I'm just going to avoid Illusionary Gentleman, but there is definitely a reason to buy the spells. Hane got to 13 last fight, and then we ditch him. That's so awkward. Yeah, I think I'm good with these units. We could do like a Night Adept team and do like Summon Skull, Beats to Gill for Karibo or something. I don't know if Karibo's special scales with his damage. I imagine it does. So if we did a Night Adept team with Karibo, they could buff him, give him more stars, and then he could AoE kill everything. Pretty good. But I think we just want to get Dark Magician to have Night Adept by leveling him. So he'll get like 15 levels this fight, so we can see what happens there. And then we have to bring all these units, so them having not a lot of stuff makes sense. If we're going to do a water team, it's got to be Mako. I'm not super into the water team idea. I don't know what we're going to do with Enchanting Mermaid, though. We might ditch all 3 of these units. I do want a Spirits team, the Giant Soldier Stone Millennium Golem, but I think the middle unit probably has to be one of Tea's units, like Dark Witch or something, because like Dark Witch will have aerial and will be fast, whereas like Giant Soldier Stone and Millennium Golem are going to be like laughably slow. Which would be funny to watch, but it would be kind of... And then like the Mermaid's also pretty slow. Most levels aren't water levels. That's the deal there. Central unit, but I haven't used the Mermaid that much because I didn't know she existed for the beginning of me playing the game. Missed her. Usually when I find like one wild in a level, I assume that that's it. Alright, so now this level. What is this? Crucial Battle? It is Crucial Battle. Okay, so there's Call of the Grave, which we can skip. Monster Reborn. More Silver Bow and Arrows, which wouldn't be the worst. More Violet Crystals. What is Solar Shine? It seems bad. I don't know what it does, but it seems bad. Dragon Capture Jar, Black Shield, Polymerization. Yeah, I think we just don't buy anything this level. Or next level. So we spent almost all the money we had. Seems to be fine. But I wanna use Karibo's multi-shot. This is probably the last level we'll do. I wanna use Karibo's multi-shot thing. Oh wow, this is gonna be a hard one. Oh, the air cannon. Like that. Are we fighting? We're fighting the Emperor already. Didn't pay attention to the story. Oh no, he has the ninjutsu. Oh yeah, let's go Karibo. This is the first level that you can have Karibo have this available for. Uses 2 stars, hits all enemies. And we gave him 3,000 attack. He does 500 damage to the whole enemy team. Not bad, not bad. There, he'll just finish everybody in his next turn. Oh, okay. Darkness, medicine, gotcha. It's a bit annoying. Yeah, that's really annoying. Am I supposed to let them do all their attacks? That'd be obnoxious as well. I don't have enough stars for this without my powers. Uh-oh, got everybody to 80 and 90 health. No. Oh, calculations. Alright, well, he's pretty much out of stars at least. Can't kill the ninjutsu. Probably just go middle. Pretty sure they can kill him together. Maybe Karibo would go first and one-shot him though. We're gonna have to fight this guy again. Wait, he does 500 damage. Oh! That Soldier Stone has silver bow and arrows, so he actually does damage. Gotcha. Maybe Karibo should just attack solo? Does he only do 500 damage on his basic attack? With 3,000 attack? No, that's probably right. Dark Magician didn't even get a level. Oh, I think the stronger units level slower. Also. I gotta kill this guy before Millennium Golem gets here. Is it possible for him to leave? There might be a way we lose the game if, like, stuff lined up wrong. I definitely don't want to do Dark Magician every game. Oh wow, we get crit. That's not good. Let's use our special so that he heals. I don't think using it on 2 units is great. Dark Magician can... I mean, that's most of Grieva's health. We should probably just do a nice in him. Boo! Giant Soldier Stone can finish off Ninja. Just got so many stars. I know the other guys are medicine, but... Okay. Does this do a lot more damage with a single target? Yeah, it does 200 more. Okay. If we hit 3 units, the special's fine. If we hit 2 units, the special's pretty bad. Honestly, just regular attacking might be better. Oh wow, he has a lot of, There were 2 people in there. Oh, and he's got the castle walls, okay. So if we had beaten the 2 people before the 3rd one got there, then we would get to fight with the walls instead of against them. Good. Now, does he have medicines? Oops. I was gonna check if he had medicines before using that. It's kinda sketchy if he's just gonna heal. Oh. Let's kill him quick. Dark Magician's supposed to be using healing items, not goofing off. But... My opponent's just waiting for some reason. Okay, so Karibo becomes a real unit here, but I feel like you're probably just supposed to like not really use him until this point, and then start using him now. Because it was just pretty miserable using him up until this point. Unless you want to do like some Knight Adept synergy or something. I want to get Dark Magician to like level 10 and see if he has Knight Adept by then. He's got to do so much fighting here. Okay, how do we unlock the Harpy Lady, by the way? Gotta make sure we don't mess that up. Oh, does she just come with a Harpy Lady? Can we get Joey and Maya in this level? Oh yeah, this is the level with the Gemini elf that we can't get. Okay, so we don't have to do anything funny with the Harpy Lady. Okay, so he has red medicines. I mean, I still think we want a special. Then if Giant Soldier Stone goes, he can finish it off. Yeah. Now we gotta kill the Reaper of the cards so he doesn't red medicine more. And this will be close. But Dark Magician should go before Reaper again. Good. It's probably worth it. Actually, like, Karibo only has 4 stars, so it's a little sketchy. I think Dark Magician just supposed to pass here. Dragon Seeker. You probably get him in Joey, because I don't remember which campaign you get him in. Dark Magic Attack. Oh, it should say attack. Come on, game. Soldier of Stone, attack the moon! Yeah, level 8, not bad, not bad. Okay, shop closed. Alright. Any of the shops open? Oh wow, 3 of them are open. Shoppage. Yeah, like it might be worth buying a Monster Reborn and a Legendary Sword, but we'll think about it. Never move to the other shops here. Yeah, these don't seem worth it. Too bad. Wait, I don't think I want to use you that much. Like that, maybe? Is Yugi gonna... He'll probably hit that on this way there. I don't really want to do that. Oh, whoa, 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 friends. Wait, you're a mermaid. Are you gonna get shot by Oh no. I can't stop you. Okay, that's an anti-ground cannon. I feel like it might shoot you. Probably don't want to let you get shot. This should be doable. We can... I'm gonna blue medicine the Repo to top him off. Diz can come get shot first. I want you to stay there in case people revive. Or you didn't get shot by this. Wow, we're fighting the Emperor already. Oh, are you gonna get shot? Get out of here, Joey. He comes as the fight starts. Okay. Yeah, we get Flame Swordsman already. That's sooner than I was expecting. Ooh. I think if we just attack Basic Insect, he dies. We should probably do that. It's probably better than anything we can do. Oh. Rebo busted. Rebo strats. It's a lot of money, too, to make the shop and then buy 3 multiplies for like 900 each. We get a couple discounts, but like, that's a lot of money to commit to the Kuriboh. And like, our Kuriboh is about as high level as you would expect to be at this point, so... Probably not the best. Also, there's kind of no reason you wouldn't... you could just like, use the really strong units. And have like 2 marshals go kill everything. You don't really need that many extra units. Like, there might be some Kuriboh strats somewhere. Some genius. Dark magic attack. Alright, you can break through that guard. Kuriboh, the ultimate offense machine. Enemy guards still does 200 damage. Ooh, Dark Magician level 10. Let's go. We want to check his stats, we want to move Joey around, but we really got to make sure to get that round cannon in place. Okay. This is where menuing would be cool. See someone, I should watch someone speedrun this game to see their menuing. Probably like super cool. I should do that. Can I not position unless it's my turn? Position the camera. I think I can't. That makes it. So this is definitely one of my weaker units. Yeah, how does this team ever get strong? By the way. I don't know, Team Water might be a failure. Did he guard? I think Crab just has to heal every turn. I should have bought 3 more Beast Fangs. I gotta pay more attention to guarding. Go for Silver Fang then. We didn't really do any damage to Beaver, and Silver Fang has 2 stars. Okay. This might matter. Let's wait. If he lives at like 10 health, then Crab should have attacked him. I think Mermaid does a little more than the other guy does. Ah, shoot. Oh, punished hard. I was hoping Mermaid would do more than Crab. Because Mermaid's higher level, I thought. Okay. And Blue Medicine again. I don't think 2 Crab attacks plus Squid attacks gonna beat him, fortunately. Now, are water monsters immune to cannons? Because if they are, then this is a real, like, running this comp actually might be reasonable. But if they just get shot by ground cannons, then wait. I feel like that's a big benefit to water that they should have in the game. Oh, 1 health! Oh, he's gonna heal. Yeah, our Crab's level 24, so it's not like this is a team of low-level dudes. They're reasonably leveled. Oh no, you're gonna... Diz? Yeah, I sent Joey somewhere. Anybody's guess where? Oh my gosh, and he's gonna heal back up. This team is so weak. Oh, we need to switch him out for spirits. Alright, we don't have the damage to break through these blue medicines, so we're just gonna have to wait. We already had 0 money anyway. Or 0, Oh gosh, this team's terrible. Our health is so low. Our damage is so low. Our star output is so low. Oh gosh. Once the crap, like, armor plus super stamina sounds really cool. And he's like a really early game unit. But he probably doesn't get it until like level 90 or something. At which point, there's not much point in using it. Oh no. You die? You die, Crab? He died! Yikes. Alright, I think Mako's not even going to beat one enemy here. Like one full team of units. I think we have to send somebody to help. You're not going to do 100 damage, are you? Oh, we got lots of red medicines that we can't use. Alright, this was some user error though. He should be able to beat this guy, but... Definitely some user error here, but still not very promising. I think the mermaid gets status guard. Oh yeah, we sent Joey after their base instead of our base. Yeah. Pretty big beat here. Something like that. Are there cannons here? Cannons are not going to be ready for a while. We can block that. I think Joey's a constructor as well. It's kind of useful. Our cannon's there, so we need somebody ready to get shot for those cannons. That sounds like a Tristan job if I've ever heard one. He's got some reasonable units. Ooh, this team's sick. Look at this. Hey, this is a guy I think I'd use this guy in either game. He's got Knight Adept. And the thing is you get the unit that transforms into these two in Kaiba's run really early. But you don't get the transform thing until like Yugi's run this stage. So you could do Kaiba's run, and then on this stage in Yugi's run, you'd be able to transform them and have them. Or you could do Yugi's run, and then like right away in Kaiba, you'd be able to transform them. So I think doing them on Yugi makes more sense, but the thing is then you do a whole game without ever using them. Whereas on Kaiba, you would use the units to transform into them and transform. So you'd have like higher levels of them, but you wouldn't have gotten to use them that whole time. But I think I can justify using them in either, because you need both to do it. Kind of like items. Kind of like Gazelle and Before Minute. I feel like they're viable in either. But this team seems good. Group battle a lot better. These guys are tanky. Yeah, like the armored zombie just has really, really good stats and like adept as well. Which is pretty useful. And then Bumpkin you don't get till Joey, so like probably never gonna use him. A little scared. Hopefully that magician goes and can heal my my Karibo pretty soon. Yeah, it's attempting to try to kill that dude, but we can't. If Blue Medicine healed just like 500 flat, I'd just spam Blue Medicines on Karibo, but I think it's a percentage health, so just want to make sure Karibo's topped off and doesn't accidentally die. Yeah, I don't really want to run too many Monster Reborns. I probably should, because I'm going to be dumb and let the units die. But I feel like it's just it's a one use. So like red medicine seems like a lot more value. And blue medicine actually seems better than... I remember I used to just only do like red medicines. I do one monster reborn on every team and like 2 red medicines. So I liberated you guys. Make sure not to die to cannon fire there. I want Fizdis to go check the shops, even though I kind of already did. We're gonna say hi to Gemini Elf, even though we can't get her. Guard. I wanted to adjust the screen. Guard instead. Right, let's just try to brute force it. You got items. Just wait. I used the ninja's turn to guard, yikes. Right, now we should be able to kill the beaver, huh? Ooh, the guard worked. Genius plays. We can't miss, so... Goodbye, beaver. It's gonna be like 800 now. Celtic Guardian's cool though. Like a classic Yu-Gi-Oh! Yugi monster. I don't like the swordsman not being the carry, but he has a lot of stars and very low base attack. So it doesn't make that much sense to have him be the carry. With the attack steroids, you can make like even low statted units do a pretty significant amount of damage. But it still is a lot better to do an extra 200 damage and play a unit with more health and stuff. Can't really argue with that. Okay, so Castle Adept works when I attack a Castle Adept too, right? You want to go back up here. No. There's our hint. You get over here. Medicine, monster, boring. This one was the other shop? No. Uh oh. So then it's gotta be this one. Yeah, no. Oh! He went into his own cannons! Genius. Okay. We got all these reinforcements. Oh, Karibo against reviving people is sick, right? So we can just ult them. No! Karibo, why? Oh. Yikes. Dark magic attack. We get special. Yeah, I think Karibo's gonna get old real fast. Maybe if we had another unit that's special attacked. Oh, we could do Karibo with Dark Magician Girl. Be interesting. Probably not good though. Need to. Oh, those are all three. So she's got to go to that one. I think I already checked it though. Check it again. You gotta get somebody to go get shot by the cannons. This might kill the ninja at least. It's 20 health. Get rid of that red medicine user. Really don't want him using it on the guy at 20 health. There we go. Right. It'll be really good to have a team that's good at killing half health units. Karibo might be that. If I can get someone who's faster than Karibo, he seems to really consistently go before my other units. So if I get someone who's faster than him with Knight Adept, I could power him up first. And then I want to just go like... Yeah, I wish I had more control over this. Okay. So Tristan needs to go. Shot there. Okay, anything else we need to do in this level? Thinking no. Yeah. Silver bow and arrow we could get. Buy the crystal we could get more of. Polymerization we could buy one of. I'm not super into any of those. I just want to save some money. There'll be some important stuff to buy later. This can go down here. I don't think there's any like wild units or anything. We're already getting like 6 units here. Somebody said like Maya's on their way, but I don't think that matters. You to get real close here. Somebody else is gonna revive pretty soon. We'll check this trader since it's already open. Oh, the dock might be wrong. Yeah, that's good. Alright, let's have Yugi beat the Emperor as well. Just to do it, you know. Alright, so if you're first time playing it, you gotta like wander around the whole map with a team of units and see if you find anything, but... Crushing Axe on Karibo, yikes. don't really want to use my special. I want that mystical elf though. That guy's red medicine. Oh, guard is... maybe guard's right. I don't think guard is what I wanted to do, but I keep thinking that button lets me move the position on the map here. Does not. I don't think he'd use the red medicine. One giant soldier stone hit, and then Karibo can finish him off with one hit. Just wait. Giant soldier did a little more than I thought. I was thinking he'd do 400 and he did 500. Wait, that a little better. Nice block. Karibo, he does use it for medicine. We just gotta make sure he dies. Wait. I don't think I want to use my special here. Yeah, Dark Magician should be able to finish Denki here. Mystical Elf doesn't have enough attack. Cool. Oh, we killed the red medicine guy last. Genius. This attack doesn't matter, because if either of the other attacks miss, we don't win. This attack can't miss. If Karibo misses, we have to fight again. I can't think of anything else we're supposed to do this level. I'm gonna feel real dumb if I miss a unit, but at least it's on Yugi. Missing a unit on Yugi isn't as big a deal. Yeah, we're supposed to get Harpy Lady number 1 somewhere. Harpy's Pet Dragon, Curse of Dragon, Flame Swordsman, Guilty Lady Knight, Robotic Knight, Baby Dragon. When do we get Baby Dragon? Next level we get Baby Dragon. Retreat! Okay. I think she comes if you take a long time on the level. She comes sooner. Oh, yep, Scott. The villain of the game. The developer. The Empress is the villain of the, the video game we're playing in the video game. Scott is the enemy of the game we're playing in. Everybody fall back? Ooh, we get a red medicine. Yeah. But buying Monster Reborns doesn't seem like the play. So we gotta write that down. Buy Monster Reborns. I wonder if you get enough red medicines that let's not buy those too. Uh-oh, the Karibo with Multiply was fun. So Joey needs to get Baby Dragon. Does he have Castle Adapt right away? Oh, item? It'd be very easy to miss that. What do we want to do, like alphabetical? So there's our first machine of this run, I think. And then we get Mai as well. Harpy Lady. There's a beast. Yeah, we need more beasts. It's fangs. Wait, these two are really, really bad. Maybe there's some fun thing you can do with Gaia with Curse of Dragon, but they're both dragons and they both don't get abilities and stuff. They're terrible. Get to level 11. Okay, so Maneater Bug, cheaper than Penguin. But we also... oh yeah, we have to bring Tristan. I'm gonna say we could put this on Tristan. If we put Maneater Bug on Tristan though. Let's do levels. Do Maneater Bug. This pretty much always bring her to every level because discount is very, very nice. Okay, we can't bring her to this level. Sad. Oh, that's annoying, actually. Okay. So, like, Team Mako has to go on Tristan now. Oh, he's gonna be so slow. Okay, actually, Team Mako needs help. They're really bad. Oh, gosh. Okay, so there's Team Mako. Then Team Castle Wall is gonna ditch you for Flame Swordsman. That'll be sick. For like dark blue, I wonder if we can just do that on Joey. Flame Swordsman as Joey's center guy would be pretty cool. I feel like not having Ninja mid is kind of a... Where's our swordsman? Gotta be high level, man, yeah. Alright, so Labyrinth tank for one of these dudes. Probably Ninja, just because I don't feel great about using him, but he's got Castle Adept, and that's what we're trying to do. Alright, so you get Castle Adept at 15, which is nice. That feels like the best Adept by far, because most of your fights seem to be castles. So, like, there's just, like, 9 reasons this guy's so strong. Okay, and then I want to use Harpy Lady on Mai, but can't this fight. I'm pretty sure I want to do the Harpies this game. I definitely won't do them every game because they'll get really boring really quick, but they're so cool. Harpy's Pet Dragon, it'd be cool if there was some synergy here, but there's just not. It's not good unit. Okay. Oh, did Dark Magician get any abilities? Whoa, Lucky. Karibo, let's go! Lucky's sick. Alright, you guys still don't have anything. Don't have anything. Water Adept on the whole team, and Castle Adept on 2 of them. Did Celtic Guardian get it? Oh, the Celtic Guardian is not the play with Castle Adept. Alright, this is cool. I like this team. It's Warriors. There's no synergy for Warriors, but you know. This team sucks. I gotta consider what to do about them. So these units we're keeping probably. These units that we're keeping. I think we're keeping these, but I'm real worried about how bad the team is. We're up to 8 stars instead of 6, but it's real bad. And we're using our Beast Fangs. Oh, maybe we're supposed to bench somebody and just use Harpy Lady instead. I mean, I guess we could bench the Ninja. The team gets so much weaker if we throw the Ninja off it, though. Because we'll probably ditch him. I think we'll keep these 2. We might ditch him eventually. But I like him more. But he's lower stats. I like the weak garbage units. Yeah. These 3 we were planning on keeping all of them, but it's not looking good. Not looking good. I need another Spirit to run, and then I can play you with Giant Scepter of Stone, but for now I kinda can't. Rebuild's pretty sick. Yeah, we have 1 extra unit. The Crab's already level 25, so getting him more levels feels awkward. I think we needed him to color match with somebody, because he's just really bad right now. I could have these 3 go on Joey. What I'm really curious about is if I only have 2 units, and then Baby Dragon joins Joey's team, does he, like, join in the level? Because then, like, last level, I could buy Polymerization, and then have Baby Dragon join in this level. Well, I don't have Time Wizard yet, so I can't do that, but it'd be interesting, because, like, if there's a unit in the stage that you really want on the team so you can, like, use them during the level, that would be fun. Yeah, it'd be interesting. I wonder if we're just supposed to cut one of these units for Harpy Lady, and then have Joey be a dud unit. Joey's level 12, Tristan's level 3, so Tristan should probably be the dud. But he is blue like Mako. Interesting. No, I should probably put these units on Joey. And then I should put these units on Simon. And figure out what to do with Harpy Lady someday. Yeah, we should put the... I wonder if the movement speed matters, like, with the color, because this is perfect color. Yeah, these are pretty high level units. Simon's just really helpful. This team's too bad to get XP, and I'm not sure what to do about that. And I kind of want to add Harpy Lady to one of these teams. Get her a little bit of XP. Already using... Where is he? I think my neighborhood's pretty fast. Four stars at level 1 is pretty good. Like, you get him and you get Beast Fangs in the same level? You put 3 Beast Fangs on him? My neighborhood seems legit. So notes for next playthrough. Okay, buy more Beast Fangs, use Man-Eater Bug, water units suck. Those are my notes for next Yugi playthrough so far. Right. But I really want to use the Harpy Lady, but okay, so I should probably cut you, put healing items on you, and then have Harpy Lady have the Beast Fangs. That's play. I mean, he is my high level unit on this team, but he has 1000 health. No attack. Like, this unit is better in every way. And it even costs more. He's got more health. He's got more attack. And he's got the same amount of stars. Okay, Harpy Lady's level 12 already. And then we could put Harpy Lady in the middle. Actually be able to move. Harpy's probably one of the faster moving units too. We could cut the Beast Fangs. I'm surprised that I wanted more Beast Fangs. Yeah. About it well. She's gonna use other items later. We should have bought 1 Electro Whip as well. She get her earlier than I was expecting. Like, we're getting into the game pretty far. Not as early as it used to be. Oh yeah, she has 5 stars? Okay, she's actually a carry. We're gonna ruin her color, but she doesn't match mine anyway. That's weird. She'd fit in Joey's team. Right. Yeah, that's a good change, I think. The crab's already a pretty high level, so I think I care more about leveling these up. And I could throw the crab in here as an item user instead of Ninja Sword Man. That's probably the play. Because we can just move the carry items onto you. I think I like that. I want to try not to use this unit or this unit. They just seem too good. Kind of ruins the fun a little bit. But it makes it hard to use Celtic Guardian because he's just a really bad version of this. Like, he has nothing unique or better. Rotodupt. Okay, that's what he is. He's a Rotodupt. He's just a bad version of him. Okay. What were we doing? We were gonna play Crab. Crab's just here to have 3 stars and hold some items. Maybe use them occasionally. I really like throwing in legendary swords, so we use less silver bow and arrows. And we have an extra monster reborn. I kind of like the monster reborn in case Grivo accidentally dies. It's reasonable. Double red medicine. I got 2 units that could pretty easily die here. Should probably that. I don't like how I bought the Night Adept stuff and the Spirit stuff, and I'm not using it. This should have been a run where I did a Spirit team and a Night Adept team. We should have just used Han and then replaced him eventually. Got no abilities on Harpy Lady yet. Lucky, and my Karibo's stacked. Karibo's level 33 stuff. Okay, I think that's what we want to do at this level. I think that's what we want to do, and you know, I'm having fun. I should probably just stop and like do less hours every day or whatever. Okay, we're gonna get Baby Dragon, and we're gonna get Taya. And then we need Harpy Lady. Other Harpy Lady. We have Pet Dragon. Curse of Dragon, Flame Swordsman, Robotic Knight, Knight. I'd like to reorder these. In my spreadsheet I say like when I get units, but I feel like Flame Swordsman should be 32. Gilta should be 33. Robotic Knight should be 34. 5's Harpy Lady. 6 is Harpy Pet, and 37 is Curse of Dragon. 38 is Baby Dragon. Baby Dragon next level, and then we'll get Taya's units shortly after that. Robotic Knight's pretty good. Got a special and armor. I don't really want to use machines in Yugi, because we're going to use Alpha Beta Gamma, which is 3 machines already, and then we don't get the shock shells until like the very last level in the game. The second last level or something. But yeah, we get Time Wizard the second time we do that dark level, not the first time. If we got Time Wizard the first time we did the dark level, I think using him up until this point and then slotting in Baby Dragon would be fun, just to have a fusion, but... Okay, so we did that level. This level... Goodbye Deal the Phantom, Red Medicine Yami, Monster Reborn Goblin Secret, Blue Medicine, so basically nothing. I feel like this is the Taya level, but maybe it's the next level. I really don't like the Taya level. Because we have to use Taya, and we don't get to put items on our units. Let's go. Oh yeah. Alright, so this is all about being fast. With our movement unit stuff. Really bad at that. I just run. That's guard. Escape. That's the wrong button. I don't think I want to fight with these, but I think I might use... Like, all of these units are really, really good, actually. All 3 of these units are awesome. If I could just equip them with items for the fight. I'll probably only use, like, one of them, though. What happens if we run? We get stunned? Do we go in the base? Oh no, we get stunned. Running sucks. Maybe we should just guard. Might win the fight if we guard. Do we actually have any items or anything? I need to get in the house and then jump out of it. Do you have items? Couple blue medicines. Pulverization. I don't know if we can beat him with guarding if he's gonna pulverization. That's pretty sketchy. Maybe we just run again. We're pretty fast. Not great, not great. We'll finally have our spirit squad after this fight, though. Oh gosh, there's one there too. Yeah, I don't think running was the play. Okay, well at least he doesn't have polarization. So I think we focus on killing the green guy here. Should have looked and seen if he had healing items. Oh no, 50 health. Oh, red menace. Oh, I hate everything. We just wasted 3 stars to get one of his stars. Alright, so we should just wait. Yeah, we just have to wait. The tail level. Okay. So next time, just run to the right and down. Because I don't want to deal with the fusions. So if we run to the right, beat this guy, and then run down, maybe that works. Yeah, I think we just use one of these 3 units to go in the Giant Soldier Stone Squad. And I think it's the blue witch. They're all good units. It's just you don't have items on them right now. So. Like if I could give them silver bow and arrows, they would destroy right now. Instead of my like 3-digit base stat units that I am using for some reason. It's much better to kill the Dark Elf. Dude. Only 90 damage. Great. Dancing Elf should be 1 healing. Dancing Elf's base stats are like 300. Maybe she should be my final unit to fit in. I think I like the Dark Witch better. Dancing Elf gets like magic. I'm not that interested in magic. I know Swords of Cerulean Light's pretty good, but super interested. If I was quick, I could heal outside of the battle. Yeah, way too many mouse movements to be doing. I can't use my mouse for it. All keyboard. Ah. We have to beat this guy. I can't wait out his stuff because of the polymerization. And he's got blue medicines as well. This is rough. I think we gotta just try to kill the Spurb. I mean, Dancing Elf has the most stars, which means I could use like 1 or 2 buffs and she would do a lot more damage total. But if I'm giving people stars, it doesn't really matter that much if they don't have a lot, I guess. I should just wait. I need problem is if I wait, he's gonna fuse, but if I attack, he's gonna blue medicine. So there's no win here. We just have to run when he fuses, I guess. Okay, so first battle we should have got him to fuse and then ran. Maybe we can get him, because then like you hurt this bird, get him to use his fusion, and then next fight you can just kill the bird right away. And we need to just finish him before whoever has polymerization goes. Maybe he only uses it on his final star. We waited. That's good. Okay. It's so much damage if they use all their stars and then they polymerize. If you could just get out of this level without Taya having to like fight, I wouldn't dislike this. I wouldn't remember disliking this level so much. So it makes sense that you can't really escape. I can't really escape. Maybe if I was quicker. I think if I knew exactly what buttons to push in the Z menu, maybe. But like dragging it is just too slow. This will be fun to watch if I remember to watch a speedrun in this game. See how they do this level. But, I mean, she is strong enough to just actually fight. It's just gonna... I don't know. I'm probably gonna ditch 2 of these units. Thought I picked the wrong button there. Our guy's healthy. Actually win the fight so he gets stunned instead of us, which is a really big deal. So a little bit of time. We want to take the city and then run out of it, I think. Upward. Wait, did I just... Okay, I was gonna say. Lyman. Tristan can... There's Tristan. Go here. Oh, no. Joy's getting there. He's getting there. Whoa. Wait, did she level and get a special? Or did she always have it? Probably garbage, but blind the enemy. Great. That's the button. I think I used it on that guy. I keep thinking that button moves the camera. I don't know why. It's 3v1. We should be fine here. I don't think I want to use her into blue medicine. She only has 3 stars and she does a lot of damage. She's an 1800 base unit. Oh, that's special. Oh well. That's fine. That's probably the play with her, actually. Her damage is really low. Just make sure to keep everybody healthy. Oh, did you waited, right? Yeah, we waited. We guarded last turn and waited this turn. Wasted star. Ooh, miss. Blind is busted. I wonder if she has that the first fighter we leveled up and got it. Seems reasonably good. Oh. I guess I don't know how much it lowers your hit odds. I was expecting more than that. Alright, so this level we get all of Tae's units, and then we get Baby Dragon. And I missed Baby Dragon on my first playthrough, sure. So I would have been really excited about Baby Dragon and Time Wizard this early. That's like the first fusion you get. We gotta run it at least once to make the fusion, right? Tristan? You might not want to be there. It might not be the best place for you. Just a hunch. I think she leveled and got it. Dancing Elf did. Ooh. This guy's already been weakened. Cha. You don't do anything. Let's just wait. Too bad that wasn't a Flame Swordsman. He's just such a cool unit. Yeah. Flame and War Sword. That sounds right. Or we could just be the ninja and have 3 times as many stars and do 200 more damage per hit. One has got to wonder. Okay, Crab has been relegated to support unit. Bad man. Flame and War Sword. Purple Blade. I don't really want Joey to be the one who takes out all the enemies here. I guess these are all reasonable units that I'll probably keep playing for the game unless I ditch the water team, which I very well might do. I think Tristan's gonna get in the way and get wrecked. I have a feeling. Oh, can we just one-shot him? Yeah, let's go. Can we go for Mystic Elf second, I think? You just say cookie cookie. The crabby sound. I don't know if any of these other guys have heals. I think it was just the one dude. We'll try to kill her before she gets all 3 stars off. Kill the Flame Swordsman again. Ja. Imagine playing this game with no items. It'd be a lot harder, but it would be really but customization options from the items is cool. I wish there was a little more to do with it, but pretty cool, pretty cool. I thought this game might be like really slow and dry, because I remember it being fun, but that was a very long time ago. I'm enjoying it, I'm enjoying it. Flame Swordsman. 3 stars, let's go. He's ready. That increases the damage of my team by significantly. Taya, don't do it, Taya. She's gonna get hit. She's stopped moving. Oh, this guy has more fusions. I like how they introduce fusions too, but Polymerization on Gazelle. Let's see. Healing on her. Problem. You gotta try. That's nice. Their speed is lined up well. I need to know what the speed of units are, because like their speed being lined up so that they get to attack like that is very good. I think she waited, but I don't know. I really like Queen of the Autumn Leaves. That was one of the biggest draws for me to play Kaiba. Oh, we could do RNG, whether we do Kaiba or Yugi. Problem is Yugi's so much better. Yugi gameplay experience is so much better, so I don't know if I want to 50-50 that one. Maybe if we did Kaiba the previous run, we automatically do Yugi, and if we do Yugi the previous run, then we. I don't know if I want to restart that often. Maybe I just like keep playing the same run for a really long time. I feel like Flame Swordsman should finish him off. Boom! That extra star is huge. Let Yugi finish her off because he does way less damage. I should have bought like 9 Beast Fangs. I'm glad I didn't buy a bunch of legendary swords. I ended up with potentially too many silver bow and arrows. Maybe if we bought 1 less sword or something, but I think it was a pretty close to right amount. Swordsman gets another level. This is fine. I think all 3 of these units we're keeping, but we might ditch the water squad. Okay. Alright, Taya. Looks like you gotta keep fighting here. We're just gonna go ahead and blind him, right? Problem is Queen of the Autumn Leaves is gonna heal Gazelle. If I kill Gazelle, it kills Performant and the dude, doesn't it? Yeah, like next star, I imagine he's gonna use Polymerization, so hitting him doesn't really help, does it? And I can't start healing. I can't kill him before Queen of Autumn would kill him. But the blind's actually insanely good. Well, she just has to like survive, so this is so helpful to her. She's like running and trying to survive. The Polymerizations make it really hard to fight, though. So do we just run? Or do we try to fight? Do you have anything cool? Field Adept? Enemy is unable to dodge. Okay, so we definitely don't want to blind him. It feels like we're just supposed to hit the Queen of the Autumn Leaves, because I don't think we have 1100 or 1400 damage, do we? Okay, she does 250 times 3, so 750. She does 1000? Okay. Yeah, that might be doable. Alright. I'm down. We'll try. If we fail, then he'll be full health afterwards. Okay, it's just a wait fest, huh? I need you to use up your last star that can heal. And then we're gonna try to defeat the entire here. Too bad we don't have any heals left on Dancing Elf. So he can just kill Magetsu Nagami, and we're doomed. We're gonna have to use a Dark Witch heal. A significant amount of our damage gone. It's problematic. Yeah, we're gonna have to use it. I think we have to use one of our Dark Witch heals here. But if we fail to kill Chimera, it's a really big problem. Yay, switch targets. I want to verify that this kills both units. I think my previous plans were to just run once they fuse. If you run and miss, I think the unit that tried to run loses all their stars. It's pretty scary. Get wiped that way. Oh yeah. Get him Dancing Elf. Cool. I guess we might as well just win a couple times. Okay, but if you waste some stars before they fuse, then you don't have enough damage to one round or one fight them. Then it's not even worth hurting them. I think at higher levels he has super stamina. Oh, he got pushed back into Joey. Now Joey gets to finish him off. Funny. Interested in... Yeah, kills them both. That's cool. She'll probably start healing, but I think I'm just gonna keep hitting her. I have 2 damage dealers, so... Can heal if she wants. Just keep whacking. Yeah, Queen of the Autumn Leaves is one of the cool... I like the card in the game. In Yu-Gi-Oh! It's probably my favorite spirit in this game. That's a big draw for Kaiba, but... And then Ishizu's cards are way better, are way cooler than his. Okay, so we're literally gonna have Joey kill everybody. Alright. Well, I remember this level being really annoying. Oh, this guy's injured too. Cool. I remember this level being, like, really annoying. So I'm glad that it's not too bad. You just gotta be, like, really quick at moving Taya, which is scary when you're, like, 10 years old. Okay. It's fine to give Joey all the XP, that's cool. I think I'd be down to use a few less units, also. So Tristan doesn't matter, Taya doesn't matter. I don't want to give you a shot. Is there anything else important to do here? Well, that shop is open. Who needs to find Baby Dragon? Hey, there we go. Yeah, this is a tough one to find because it has to be specifically Joey, I think. Taya. Shot here. I think Harpy Lady moves really fast. We're gonna see how much damage she does, though. These are some cool units, but you don't get them until... Ooh, Castle Attack. Good. Yeah, you don't get these guys till Joey, though, I think. I'm not sure about this one. I think you get him in Kaiba, maybe? Maybe he's a Bandit Keith machine? You get a lot of machines in Kaiba, and a lot of dragons in Kaiba. That's probably why Kaiba sucks, you get a lot of dragons. Right, so... The 5-star Dungeon Worm's kind of the thing we need to kill. But he's also got a lot of health. And we have to make sure the Beast Tamer uses his stars before you do too much damage. Yeah, Harpy Lady, right when we get her, very strong. It's so hard to justify using these garbage units, because even if you level them up to like level 30, by the time you get the like good units, they're just significantly better already. We need to get his guard off, unfortunately. Probably not gonna save too much damage here. It's red medicine Harpy Lady. If she dies, we're in big trouble. At least this comp's like... I could see it winning some fights with Harpy Lady instead of crap. Alright, we might save 2 stars, that'd be sick. Dungeon Worm seems really good. Fortunately, any unit that I don't get till Joey, I'm probably not going to use it. That attack was pointless. I thought Harpy Lady was Harpy Lady's turn. Okay, now well, we want to try to kill Beast Tamer. I think we can do it. Probably not going to finish the 3rd guy off. We brought Yugi's units to level, we might as well use them. I'm really tempted to just try doing a game where I use like significantly less units. Like half as many. I'm already using very few units, but it'd be interesting to just have like 6 units that I'm using at this point. Maybe that's a good Kaiba strategy. Like I don't have to run everything. I thought I would like the Knight Adept and the Spirit strategies, but they're kind of like Fusion, where they seem fun for a few rounds and less fun. I do like that they are almost guaranteed to like one round the enemy they fight. Pretty cool. Alright, we got the Time Wizard, so kinda nothing else to do. Pictures. I think those are generally the home base items. I wonder if Taya has combo with enemy here. I can't think of anything else to do in this level. We get Baby Dragon. So next level we get second Harpy Lady and Sangha of Thunder. And the level after that we get DM Dark Magician Girl? Maybe? DMG? Okay, Karibo has special, but it doesn't matter. Ooh, Dark Magician has 4 stars now? Let's go, buddy. How'd you get 4 stars? You want to share the class? I thought you only had 3. Go finish him. Dark Magician got 2 stars. Karibo has the same amount still. Yeah, this team seems cool. We could do spirits if we wanted. Forgive me, Master Scott. I think water team is gonna be ditched. I kind of like the blinding squid though. Oh, wow, yeah, we don't have to bring either. Does Joey cost more because he's big deal. So Harpy Lady want to go on my. I think we're organizing by this makes sense. Ooh. So my getting Taya's units makes a lot of sense. Interesting. So Harpy Lady doesn't actually fit on her that well, but just too thematic. Oh, healing. What does healing do? I should look what healing does. Well, mushroom abilities aren't that important. Oh, Navy doesn't appear to do anything. That's funny. wonder if anybody knows what it does. I don't know if anybody knows. I imagine we just heal more quickly or something, or maybe it's cheaper to use the healer. I'm kind of interested in what that does. It's like, I probably don't ever have to bring Mime to anything. So like, Tay could probably just be the Harpy Lady user. Simon really should do something. What fits his color the best? Mid. So it could be Simon Spirits. Giant Soldier's Stone fits pretty well as well. It's probably supposed to be Simon Spirits, and we'll do Giant Soldier's Stone. I think I'll put the Dark Witch in the middle. Yeah, she does have the least stars, but I think I like her the best. Let me check what they do. So the Dark Dancing Elf has the Blind All ability, which is pretty decent, and level 4 magic, so she's totally usable. Her base stats are a lot worse than the other two, though. Dark Witch has Status Guard and Lucky, which is awesome. And then the third one has Status Guard, Lucky, so the same, but then it also has level 3 magic, so it could use Swords of Revealing Light, which is busted, and it can give the whole team 1000 attack with its ability. So it's just significantly better, and its stats are better. And it has more stars. So it's just better in like every way, but I think I like Dark Witch better. Yeah, like visually, I like Dancing Elf, Dark Witch, then Natsumi. You have so many stars, it's crazy. Should always take the items off the guys we get. Yeah, we don't have to buy blue medicines because we just get so many. But I think I like Dark Witch the best, even though she's probably the worst of the three. Okay. Then item-wise, they're all going to want the Power of Nature at least. And a silver bow and arrow. So then, she actually has the most action points, but she also has the most attack damage. So Mermaid has the least attack damage, so she should probably have the healing item. Give her a red medicine, and we'll give Giant Soldier's Stone a blue medicine out of combat. And we'll give her a second bow. She costs half as much. Oh man, this unit I just got is as high level as this unit which I've been using. Like, this game just does not want you to use the bad units. Something like that for Simon. Diz comes to every level. I like her not having units though. Got Joey. Oh, so is Simon a better castle unit? It might just be Mako for castle stuff. Oh, Teo with the Illusionary Gentleman's interesting. So he comes at level 10 with 2 stars. No ability is terrible. Yeah. Baby Dragon's just awful. Someday, just for the fusion memes. Baby Dragon, but this game. So Teo is supposed to be like yellow, maybe? Same Swordsman goes on her decently well. I think Taya should have something, unit-wise, because she comes pretty late, and she has that healer ability, which I'm curious about. But blue seems to be like her worst. So that's probably not the best. She's... And Joey has Constructor, which is pretty nice. And he's a lot higher level than Tristan. curious if putting soldier. Okay, so if we, they're about the same. So I think we just completely ditch Tristan and always bring Joey. And I kind of want to bring Taya. So I think Mako's dead. And I think the water team Dream is dead. And I kind of like Man-Eater Bug more than... I think he's faster as well. This thing is slow, but it's cheap. Oh, probably makes more sense to do it the other way around then, huh? Put the cheap, or the slow one on the Constructor and the discount? Wait, no. That was right before, because the Constructor wants to get there first. And see what's there. And then this stage... I think maybe we need this stage. To get the Harpy Lady. I wonder if it has to be Mai with a Harpy or if it just has to be a Harpy. All the Harpy Ladies are in Yugi. The first one Mai starts with, the second one you will find you need a person with a Harpy. Yeah, I don't think we have to have specifically Mai, and she doesn't seem particularly synergistic with the Harpies. But we do have to make sure to bring... Harpies have to make a team. Might just be Yugi. No. This Dark Magician still doesn't have a Night Adept, so... The whole Night Adept plan doesn't seem to be, coming true. Okay, so is there anything we're missing, unit-wise? We've got our castle team. With the ninja that I want to ditch. When it comes to units that I was using, the crab got ditched. But the guardian got ditched, but I'm cool with that. Illusionary Gentleman is still my second highest level, and I've never used him. So busted. Dragon got ditched. I kind of wanted to use Dragon with Night Adept for a while, because he's a cool unit, but he's a dragon, so he sucks. Dancing Elf. This having its ability at level 15 is really good, and it has so many stars. Like, this is a really good unit. 7 stars on Mai. So it can blind without, like, caring. And then you can buff your team. I mean, that might be better than Dark Witch. Because she can just go first and blind the enemies, and then you can start spamming your Power of Natures and not take damage. Instead of a unit that does slightly more damage. I have to think about that. Fiendhane's done. Oh yeah, Fiend Kraken I kind of wanted. Guilt of the D-Knight can be a Castle Adept unit. It's like bright white. So I want these two in Labyrinth Think. And we just need a placeholder for Labyrinth Think, which means there's, like, using Guilt of the D-Knight instead of this ninja is just so dumb. Like, it's just so dumb to do that, right? Because I'm not even going to keep using the unit. So, the placeholder should be the good unit. Bionic Knight's a little bit tempting. There's a dragon. Yeah, no, I think we're good on that. Next game, Gazelle and Man-Eater Bug, maybe. A lot of beasts. I should have thought about items a little better. A lot more beasts than I was expecting. And then these Night Adept units I'm just not using, which is a shame. Yeah, I don't really want this. So, I feel like Dancing Elf just makes, like, so much more sense. Oh, does she even want a silver bow and arrow? Not being... Never missing is kind of nice, but I could just give her a power of nature and 2 healing items. She does only have 800 health, but like she's gonna make everybody miss, which is really useful. Giant Soldier's Stone. Hey, they're about the same. So I can... What? Please do that. And she can go first, blind everybody. You can go Power of Nature, and then you can start hitting maybe. Seems pretty good. I like it. Should probably put these on... Yeah, or somebody else. Am I really gonna run Taya with Dancing Elf? That my strat? Okay. So I have Harpy Lady. Wait, we almost have another team here. We can run 3 beasts. Man, I'm really thinking I should just ditch these 2. They're not panning out. I always want to use the crab for his super stamina thing, but man, he's not panning out. Ooh, yeah, this is tricky. So I want Millennium Golem on this team really bad. Which means the Enchanting Mermaid is useless. So we might just have to ditch her too. And like, that's the full water team here. So like, what I could do is ditch her, play her, then I'm just running Taya's team. And then I could run Mermaid and have water team still exist. This. And then we can decide which one of these 2 I want to cut when we get Millennium Golem. Because you're not going to make the final team? Maybe I cut Millennium Golem. I don't know. Millennium Golem is just cool. Like, I want to run Giant Soldier Stone and Millennium Golem on the same team. It's just too cool not to, right? Yeah, then the Water Squad is looking pretty yikes here. We got 2 item holders on it. And this team... Okay, maybe we run one of these units in Yugi Squad. Wait, because I kind of want Taya to be spirits. She just synergizes with them so well. I think Simon should be Muscle Walls man. Ninja's way faster than Swordsman, but this will make the Swordsman go to his color quicker. Wait, we're cutting... Are we cutting Ninja? We're not. So what we're doing here is... get a silver bow and arrow. And 2 legendary swords. And the item. Yep. That is your squad. Your squad is the spirits. Just go to type. Spirit. There's some useful searches here. Giant Soldier Stone would be the funnest middle, but like compared to a flying unit. Yeah. You're supposed to be the spirit user. Mako's supposed to be the water dude. Still doesn't give her a star though. I mean, Mako's kind of underleveled. Yeah, I just don't know if I like these units enough to justify this. They're so bad too. Like we could switch one of them out for Fortress Whale, I guess, but I don't know, they're just so bad. Plus, like, we have to bring Constructor and we have to bring Discount, so one of these teams should go on one of these people instead of Mako. Think about that. Tempted to just ditch Team Water altogether. If I do that, I kind of would rather use the Mermaid than on this team. I always ditch the Crab. I always try to use the Crab and then ditch him. This guy, blinding on attack, seems really good. Tough. And we need Harpy Lead in the middle. So your items are good. Your items are good. Your items are good. Your items are trash, but I'm not sure if we're even using them. Also, we don't have very many beasts things. There's 2 beasts on this team, so that's another reason to ditch him. Like, he's just so bad. He's level 27, and he only has 3 stars. He's 900 attack. Like, this guy's reasonable. Like, fish team could be... I don't know, just the fish units just seem... Like, the water units just seem really bad. I feel like I should just ditch this comp. And then I should play, Mermaid instead of Witch here, even though Mermaid's so much worse. I don't know. I'm gonna use the restroom while I think about that. So we will, BRB. That was cool. We just Okay. I think I'm gonna ditch Team Water. And then I think I want to limit myself to 1 Tea unit per run. So that way I can like keep using a different Tea unit. And then I can use like 1 each run. Because I really like the spirit stuff. And we only have... like you have to have 3 to play it, so you can't really just like play 2 spirits. We only have 6 spirits so far, so that gets kind of muddy. Like, yeah, that's tough. This Hain sucks. So I just kind of never want to use Hain. Maybe I could use Hain sometime. I don't think he does anything cool. Check. No, he just gets an ult that like attacks everybody. I don't think that's very good. Even Kribo's doesn't seem that good. And Hain would just be Kribo with 1500 less attack. Okay, so I think we're gonna do Dancing Elf because I like the idea of her going first, blinding everybody, and then later when she gets magic, she'll go first and stun everybody. And then we can Power of Nature and then kill everything. So I kind of like that. And then I think I'm just going to use the Mermaid as a placeholder until we get the Flame Golem. And we'll see if we can fit the Mermaid in somewhere else at that time. Let's see. So, yeah, you probably don't want more than like 3 or 4 Power Natures, huh? We'll try this. I do want to... I do want to put them all on the thing. Just to try to like give myself some muscle memory for that. So I think that's Team Tea. So we're gonna switch you out for Labyrinth Tank, and then we could maybe switch you out for Blackluster Soldier later. We'll see about it. But yeah, you're kind of... I want to use Stuck being the item guy though, because Labyrinth Tank's gonna want his shock shells. We'll have to plan around that a little more. Like, I could play a lot more dragons or whatever units, because every team is gonna need like 1 guy to be healing items and stuff. So, like, these 3 guys all want like full damage items. It's kind of awkward. I think they're fine for this fight. It's fine. Yeah, Mai would be... I don't know, I just kind of want the healing ability. But I think I'd rather get Tea going. And she's just for discount, she's level 1. He comes to every level, so giving him levels makes sense. Instruction makes sense. It would make more sense to make a team on him. And he already matches the Flame Swordsman perfectly, so the castle team probably should be Joey. And then Simon probably should have been that team. I still could. I like the idea of Tea having healing, please. And Harpy Lady's going Mai. Alpha, Beta, Gamma need to go on somebody. That could be Mai. Ooh, wait, she actually fits the Harpy Ladies really well. Because they're all going to be pink. She's already pink because of this. That's a neat trick. But she's level 1, so it's probably not the best idea. I'll think about it. Yeah, now we're running 3 teams. If we had the water team, we'd be running 4 teams. So I think I want to be running 9 units at this point. I think I'm pretty happy with that. It'd be fun to use Summon Skull just because he's such an iconic unit, but he doesn't seem very good. Octosaber seems like one of the best water units, but that is not saying much because they all suck. I think the Mermaid's pretty good though. Not great, but decent. Penguin gets super stamina and swift, but that's not a great combo with no health. Jellyfish. His pet. See, this would be cool to run with the Harpy Ladies, but there's no synergy and they take up 3 slots. And if you're running 1 Harpy Lady, you're probably running all 3. It's really hard to justify not doing that. There's a dragon with Gaia would be fun at some point. But yeah, I'm sad about Fiend Kraken. I don't want to run him. I'm a little sad about Crab. So we'll throw these units on Miko. And then, like, Gentleman we should be using, but I don't want to. I wanted to do some Knight Adept team with Blackland Fire Dragon. I'm sad I'm not doing that. I kind of missed the boat here because I thought Dark Magician would get Knight Adept. And not getting it. Yeah. People got lucky very early though. That's good. You can dodge more attacks. Water Adept. 2 Castle Adepts, which is a big deal. And bringing our Constructor and our Discount unit. Okay. So last level we got nothing good. Ooh. I think this level's junk as well. We probably don't need to bring all those, but it's fine. It costs like 10 gold to bring them. Okay. Alright, so we get Harpy Lady and we get Sangha. Level. And I feel like I've tried to use this grab like 6 times and never succeeded. I feel like I try to do water every time I do a Yugi game, and then I end up hating it and ditching all the water units. Which works out kind of well, because you lose your Navy player. Shoot word that messenger sent forward. Reinforcements. Oh, this is a really fast level, huh? So Yugi needs to go here. And somebody has to go take out the Song of Thunder here. Diz, go hide, and Joey needs to go hide, and Simon. Wait, are we really having Simon defend? Simon should go here. Oh, did it not? It doesn't deploy any of them? That's annoying. Here, Yugi should cut off. It's one of them. Oh, did I put items on Harpy Lady? So. Oh, mountain fight we got going on. Yeah, she's got our only set of Beast Fangs. Let's go. Blue medicine on the dragon. See if we can wipe him out. I don't know how fast we are, but if Harpy Lady's pretty fast, she could go and kill him. Worth it. Dark Magician would be a more efficient attack, but stop him from using blue medicine. Maybe Dark Magician plus Grebo can kill Zenki. Let's do a decent amount, 300. That's really good for no damage items. Man, if we had spellbooks, he would do it some damage. And he actually has 4 stars. It's pretty legit. It's so hard to not use Dark Magician if you're doing Yugi Ren. He's just so cool and so good. And there's like a lot of different things you can do with him. You could do like magic, you could do Dark Magician Girl stuff, you could do Knight Adept stuff. Like he actually has different builds in this game, which most units do not. I think he kills. Man, my Yugi team is so strong. What the heck? Dark Magician being useful and having healing items is crazy. I need to find more units like that do stuff without damage items. The time limit for this level is going to be really short. We probably want to have that be it for fighting units. Oh my gosh. Is she one-shot? I might one-shot. Grebo would one-shot, but I don't know if she does. Dang. Alright, well now we use our special here. I don't want to waste a full Grebo attack on the swordsman, and I don't want to let them heal either. And then the Dark Magician attack's kind of a waste, but... Magic attack! Guard. Yeah, Yugi seems really strong right now. Ooh. A little sketchy there, Grebo. Might as well just do this. He did guard, but I care. Gotta make sure we go find oh. But the guard would be worn off. He might still be guarded. Let's just heal Grebo. I'm being very risky with the no monster reborns. But if I'm good about my healing, maybe it'll be fine. I don't know. Running Karibo and not running monster reborns is pretty sketchy. So, yeah, he's still pretty low level stuff. I mean, the Karibo's really high level, but that's our meme. Our meme of the run. I need to find this Harpy Lady ASAP. Send Fizzes down there. But definitely using the Z menu is way better. Just doing it at base, they just didn't move until too late. But what are we looking at here? Whoa, they have damage items. Try hard opponent. Just gonna mist him up. The mist is interesting because like Paralyze doesn't use stars of theirs, but with mist they're gonna waste some stars. I should have used Force of Nature, not Pass. Wrong button. Like they're gonna miss, right? Oh, having my spirit team be the defense is a little scary because they're kind of weak. Oh no, I pushed the wrong button. That was the worst button to push. Except for run, I guess. Run would be worse. I wanted to use the power of nature. I think 2 is sufficient. Yeah, if her blind makes like 2 or 3 attacks miss, that's pretty good. And I can buff up and then just start one-shotting stuff. Seems like a pretty good combo. And she has so many stars, so good. I think the Hyper guarded. Okay, now we're gonna want to heal at the end of the battle. Not fast enough to do it. No! No! Oh, I'll learn what buttons do someday. They will. Yeah, they're blinded for the whole fight. Good thing she has a lot of stars. Okay, there we go. I might just do red medicines instead of blue medicines. Blue medicines are really good out of combat, I feel like. I just want to like heal a little bit. Because if I'm hurt like 300 or something, and then I go into a fight, kind of sketchy. Oh, that's enough. That was enough, right? That was barely, though. Need more XP if I don't want to. Ooh, Enchanting Mermaid gets to start at 15? Okay, that's not great, but definitely a welcomed thing here. Oh no, they're trapped. Alright, we have to find the 2, this is a really hard level to find units in, because you have so little time. Yeah, I think we just special basically every fight. This blinding units is so many. Oh, my special can miss. It might be worth putting a silver bow and arrow on her. I don't know if it stops that or not. Did he guard? No. Oh, I should have used force of whatever. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, red medicine's on the guy with like no HP. Yeah, I want Power of Nature to be Z so I can push, or X, so the third one, so I can push this twice. I'm really tempted to get a 1 arrow on her to see if that stops her from missing. Ooh, so he didn't miss a single attack. Blind is pretty unreliable, but it still seems good. These are not very tanky, I'll say that much. Spirit Squad. You get silver bow and arrows really early, and hopefully that doesn't crit. Heal. Mermaid. But hopefully it can reduce the healing if I blind them, whereas like the Dark Witch is just gonna do a little more damage, or like a lot more damage, but we'd resort to like the Mermaid using buffs and stuff, and the Dark Witch do the damage. Can't miss Harpy 2. If you ever try to play the Harpies and then you miss like one of them, it's tragic. We have a trader here, but I'm not interested in it. I don't even know what Goblin Secret Remedy does, but I'm interested. We need to find the Song of Thunder. Not planning on using the Song of Thunder, but not finding it big sad. But this makes like 2 attacks miss. I feel like it's worth it. 1 is probably. I wonder how many Power of Natures versus Silver Bow and Arrows is worth. I wonder what the ratio there is. Should be. And I wonder how many is like the efficient number to use in fights. Probably 2. 3 is a lot of damage. Ching. Genki's such a cool unit. Okay. Dragon's got some. I see, I see. Giga Saint Fire. The pet dragon is so cool, but it's so bad. You don't want your item user to be a big dragon, do you? I mean, it being tanky is nice, but it having very few stars is not great. It's just like the only role dragons can fill in this game. Fusion or item holder. Yeah, the blind definitely seems good. It's guarded, so I should wait like... we have a ton of boosted attacks, so probably don't have to wait forever. Okay, that went really well. Alright, we gotta get better at telling our guys where to go. We have a fair amount of time, but not an absurd amount of time. Should be right. Where is it? Oh. Okay. I'm really far off. Songs of Thunder a little more. You stuck or something? Stuck? You need to go here. On here, I think. Like right here. This is kind of problematic, huh? I found either of them. Both. Just halfway done with their time. Over here. There. Thank goodness. Both of them can get out of there. Tay is doing everything. CAC? Oh my gosh, he has 3 stars. He better be level 99. 40. What is this fight? Oh gosh. Heavy damage to machines. Okay. I mean, do we blind him for fun? We get 600 for casting blind. And 250 for hitting. Okay. I have to use the power of nature. I want to make sure to wipe him out. A lot of text. Be done. I don't know how much she does. She has no arrows, right? 100. Nice. Not having to worry about misses. But like, he's got 3 stars, so it's very hard for him to out me here. He is a spirit, so you could put him in a power of nature team. But you don't get the 3rd one until Joey, so problem. 7 stars on Dancing Elf. It's so many stars. There goes. Diamond goes. Where's my power button? Oh. Ooh. Okay. A little worried here. Simon hasn't done anything yet. Okay, go home. Probably be fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Are they gonna come back down here? I want to at least let everybody fight once. Oh, 7 stars. This guy's insane. This card is insane. I think this is the one with the heals. Okay, he doesn't have any items. Samurai v Samurai. Flaming War Sword. The old Giga Saint Fire. A classic. So you're supposed to fight in castles. Even though your units don't all have castle adept like they're supposed to. Okay, so they're gonna come back and fight you again. Yugi can take out that one. Everybody else is chilling, and we don't need to buy anything this stage. So we're gonna be pretty good on money. And then we just want to use our special to kill the unit or two. Since they're already all half health. Nice. Oh man. Yugi for the reinforcements. Whoever Karibo's on. About the reinforcements. I need somebody who's faster than Karibo. They can use dark energy or whatever first. And I can see if it buffs his special. If that does, that could be good. We have almost nighttime. Night adepts coming. I think I'm fine with just letting him in the level. We have 2 Harpy Ladies ready. Oh wow, they hit at the same time. Okay. And break free. Yeah, so next level Swords Revealing Light is available, which is a big deal. Wait, Break Free Metal Morph is in C Rizo? Oh. I need to buy Metal Morph if I'm going to play Red Eyes. Or Zoa. I'm probably not going to play Zoa, but I want to make Zoa. If I have money, I should buy 2 Metal Morphs, so we should not defeat this guy here. Oh. There's another Metamorph in a couple levels. Wait, did we kill somebody already? Did we crit or something? I think we're just supposed to have a level here. We've got Metamorph in a couple levels. I'm not like... my heart's not set on Red Eyes Black Metal. I think it's one of the best units though. It's so strong. That probably makes me less likely to enjoy it if it's just too OP. Launcher Spider's pretty good. He's got a Castle Adept. We can go. Alright. Ooh, even hit the unit that guarded. And it dodges. I'm sure guard makes it more likely they miss. Oh, we missed. We're running out of damage here. How much can Harpy Lady do? I need some Beast Fangs and Electro Whips and stuff. We definitely put off getting the Electro Whips too much. I should have bought a couple. He missed again. A lot of misses. I think we're fine though. Yoke, yoke. We get Swords Revealing Light next level. And we get Dark Magician Girl and stuff soon. Just get a high enough level to get the magic combo attack anyway. Dark Elf soon. Good Night Adept unit. Definitely less into the Night Adept comp though. Days. Kura has to go. Anga Atanda. So bad. Alright, so Spirit Team's looking good. I could throw a Harpy Lady on this team instead of the Ninja. And get rid of the healing items. Probably fine. Because I think I'm ditching these units, but like, I wouldn't mind using Harpy and Fiend Kraken, but they're both beasts. Really fit. Harpy being the center unit is pretty good. She's kind of Yugi's color. It would make sense to put them on the same team, though. Did she come leveled already? She comes at level 25? Why? Why? What? I mean, that's kind of Yugi color. We could throw one of these other guys on. Kind of like it this way. Those guys are... I mean, those guys are Yugi color already. So I think we just throw some expensive items on her, and then we can use damage items on the Swordman. Reasonable. Yeah, all we got was that in Sangha. There's not much reason to change anything else. We have to get the third Harpy Lady to want to put them together anyway. Mice doesn't have an ability, so she's not that important. Taya has an ability. Simon is my highest level, so we should definitely have some units on him. Seems good. Do we get any items? We didn't get any items either. Don't forget to like use items when you get them. I think we're good to go. Good to go. So Swords Revealing Light at Ru Mafan. I think that's all we got. Can chill at home. So we can go to Rumafa. I think there's some unit in this stage, but not this iteration of this stage. 3 dragons, yikes. Photon Stampede. I was thinking about giving her a silver bow and arrow. Man, I thought the mermaid was going to be good, but I've been pretty disappointed. She's so squishy and she doesn't have any stars and she doesn't do that much damage. Just gonna punish me for not having silver bow and arrow, huh? The chance you get, game. I'll lead on my team that can miss. We're just bullying him. He only had 2 stars on like all of his units. Old giant soldier of stone. Okay. Joey goes to Lumafa. There's our labyrinth tank buddy. Might have a red medicine. I'm too lazy to check. Never punished. These units are pretty fast. We're gonna get Dark Magician Girl, so we'll have to take out Harpy Lady. Get her. Man, we still have no books of magic arts. These units are so tanky. Meh. The Dark Magician having 4 stars already is pretty respectable. Like, he could have his Book of Secret Arts and chillin'. It's gonna hurt. If it crits, I'm dead. If it doesn't crit, I'm almost dead. Dang. I don't know if this will kill, but we gotta try. Rebo. So squishy. Yep. The main problem here is his ult doesn't kill anything. So he gets hit too much. That was very early in the game to have plus 3000 attack. And he's really high leveled, and he's still kind of sketchy. The Harpy Lady is so busted. Make sure somebody useful is still here. Good. Medicine on Zell, huh? Power of nature. I wonder if just putting silver bow and arrows on these guys would be better. And then just throwing like 1 power of nature on Dancing Elf for really tanky opponents. No! Stop clicking the wrong button. You're very blind. I don't know which one guarded. I think it was Cybers. Oh, he got unblinded. Okay, so this fight we used 4 stars worth of blind and they did nothing. That's fine, that's fine. Go ahead and get a blue medicine up. I think the Cyberus guarded, so I'd rather hit the cell. Since we're gonna take them both out of this fight. There we go. I don't know, just blinding the whole team seems pretty good. Oh. I don't think I've ever had a giant soldier stone that does damage. Weird. Defense is such a worthless stat. Like, it's so rare you want it. Hey. Taya can go... Oh. They switch. So now, Simon doesn't get to do anything. Let's just, if I go before him, I can just finish him before he has a chance to heal. Instead of waiting. Yeah, there's definitely something to speed. Oh, look at those signs. The Hungry Hamburger and the 1600 4-star guy. Him. Neat. Pretty neat. Critical can finish him off. Yeah, Yugi's really strong right now. Oh, I could've used special. 1600, wow. Crits are incredible in Krugo. Crits just do double or something? Yeah, Dark Magician has a lot of health too. What a crazy unit. Like 1600 health. What can't he do? He shouldn't have very many stars, that should be his weakness, but... Also, you're gonna put him on Yugi if you play him, so he's gonna seem even better, because Yugi's busted. Kratos almost level 40, let's go. Okay, they're both coming to Taya, which is unfortunate. And Tristan, or Joey might have some problems here. Okay, the plan is not to have Taya beat everybody every level, but apparently that's what the enemy is interested in. That's what the healer tag does, they just all target her. Blind the dragons. And we missed. Fucker. Because I'm probably gonna ditch the mermaid. I'm not like that interested. I'm not that crazy about the dancing element either. Okay, we didn't use the wrong ability this time. I'm just gonna power of nature it up. Third power of nature. We do gotta remember if they have spirit units. Probably don't want to spam. Sure. This might kill. Probably won't. I think Giant Soldier's Stone has as much or more attack. Photon Stampede! I think it's better to target the parrot there because he's not blind. Actually got him. I should have healed. Man, I really should just learn how to heal outside of combat. It's just so many buttons. That giant soldier's still instead, 800 health. Not that much different than max health for Enchanting Mermaid. Imagine if you full healed every level up in this game. Whoa. Oh yeah, we're still going. Predicted. It's bedtime. When you wake up, we'll still be going? Hopefully not. Okay, so our dancing elf blinds them. And we power up our whole team, give them extra stars and damage. He misses because we blinded him. We just get to spam power-ups while he's blind. I don't know what the chance of missing is, but it seems like 75%. They're blind. That would be my best guess. Our middle character's special ability is to blind all the enemies. Plus 2 stars. And it can miss. Launcher spider's getting done. Man, how do you miss with a drill like that? We got heals too. He doesn't have very many stars. I have more than enough stars to take him out. It's just a matter of time. And with the high tide. Oh, you'd think that'd be super effective, but my giant soldier of stone got... You just can't hit him. Need a bigger drill. Ooh, that crit. This is hopefully the last fight for Taya here. I'll let somebody else do something. I think Simon didn't get a single fight this stage yet. Let him have one. Alright. And we want to buy some Swords of Revealing Light. I don't think we'll use them for a while, but... Rarities. Okay, so Taya goes stand here. Yugi can stand here. Berta can go there. Simon can try to end the game. Diz can go up here. Buy a trade hut. Buy some Swords Revealing Light. They have to have the skill level 3 magic or higher. But then they can use an item to paralyze the whole enemy team. Pretty good. We're waiting for Fizdiz to get here because she makes these cost less. She has discount. So yeah, we saved 300 gold per purchase for there. Don't think there are any wild enemies at this stage. Check what this trader does. Oh, Beast Fangs. We kind of want those. Oh, Dark Magician Girl's here! I almost won the level before she got here. I wasn't doing my shopping. Next level we can run her. I think 3 swords is plenty. Get too carried away, they're kind of expensive. Let's go buy some Beast Fangs. I should have done that for now. The main villain of the series, Scott. Beast Fangs. We gotta wait for Fizdiz to get here because she's got the discount. And I'm pretty sure there's no wild units, so we don't have to wander around for that. If any of his guys respawn, Quad should be in their way. How many Beast Fangs do we want? Like 6, 9, 12? Probably 6, maybe 9. See how much money we have. They're pretty cheap. I think we'll go 9. I think we have enough legendary swords. I'm chill with that, and I don't want dark energies, so away we go. Yugi got enough fighting already. No matter, Scott. Things aren't working out as you'd planned. Oh, we don't actually fight him. He's gonna mind control Joey, isn't he? Hacks? Game hacks? Oh wait, he takes other people too. Just a Bakura and yeah, he yoinks too. Luckily our Bakura is level 1 because we never used him. Money? Yeah, we're doing real good on money. No, they're dead. Okay, so Joey, we didn't have very many units on anyway. He is a bit of a hit for us. Right, we gotta get you out of here. Run. Dark Magician Girl. Is Karibo really our 3rd unit? Also, I built this team expecting you to be a Knight Adept unit, and you still don't have Knight Adept. Huh. Well, maybe you get it in 2 levels, because she's level 25. I've been using Dark Magician, and she comes higher level than he is. This game is so, like, it does not want you to use units. It wants you to throw them out as the new ones come in. Toss them out with the trash. Yeah, I don't have any Book of Secret Arts, so... And neither of them have magic yet, either. Sketchy. We'll give her a, still. Some heals. Just lots of heals for Karibo, I guess. I guess Mai can beat Taya. We need somebody to have Harpy Ladies. Giant Soldier of Stone. Okay. Oh, I do need the other Harpy Lady to go on somebody. I mean, we could bench Karibo for a while. Yeah, this is tricky. I don't think I want to make a 4th team right now. I need somebody to put this... I do have a lot of Beast Fangs now, so like we could make a 4th team. And that would be like this. Not super into that. I'm pretty sure you just make a lot more sense to be an item holder. Healing item holder. But if that's the case, then we're probably going to ditch you, because if you're not dealing damage, you're definitely not tanky. He may not be long for this world, swordsman from Wonderland. Maybe we just ditch him now. Run the Harpy Lady. This comp has to have all spirits, otherwise problems happen. That kind of ruins the Castle Adept team if I get rid of the Swordsman. Does he even have Castle Adept yet? I think he does. Does Flame Swordsman have it yet? No, he does. It's kind of a Knight Adept team. We'll switch out Karibo and make another Knight Adept team later. I'm pretty sure I'm done with these two. Honestly, maybe we just I've been very unhappy with the mermaid. Maybe we just ditch the mermaid and the whole power of nature thing. Run a Harpy Lady. This probably isn't too bad. And eventually we'll get Millennium Golem. But probably gonna keep the Swordsman from another land. That seems pretty good. Is there anything important we're missing? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I really wanted to do the Dragon with Knight Adept with Karibo, but got baited by the Dark Magician. We could still do Illusionary Gentleman. Level 30. We got him like 5 stages ago, but he's still higher level than almost all our units. That's so crazy. Giant Soldier Stone's got him beat, and Karibo's got him beat. Nah, that's about it. Actually bonkers. Okay, what's this level about? We want to buy a polymerization, we want to buy a metalmorph, maybe 2. See how poor we are. We're gonna get Time Wizard and maybe Dark Elf, maybe not Dark Elf. I think Time Wizard we just like automatically get. I think just by going into a place we just like automatically. Yeah, I don't think there's anything too special. And then maybe we'll get Dark Elf this level and then we'll do a Knight Adept team. See what our Dark Magician girl has. Oops. Did we wait? Yep. Our hand was on the B key instead of the A key. I know. soften him up. Alright, we'll soften him up. I don't think she was strong enough for the soften up. I don't think Grebo can finish him here. Might live with just a tiny bit of health. Alright. We could heal the Grebo, but I think killing this guy's more important. One of them probably has a healing item of some sorts. Now we can heal the Grebo. Grebo's kind of a pain, because we can't let him get down to, like, low enough health where red medicine would be good. Because then he'll be, like, dead. He only has 800 health. Max, and he's the highest unit I own. Tragic. What a glass cannon, huh? Look at all the damage he does, though. 800. We just have to have 2 healers and the Grebo. Come on. Oh man, we might have to ditch him. I think I gotta wait because they both guarded. Alright, now they're out of stars. Unless this crits and does 400 damage. And didn't even hit Grebo, we're fine. Man, we gotta heal him every turn though. Not worth. Revo. It's not worth. Okay, now you'd think Dark Magician Girl's a new unit, so we should like let her get the kills, but she's already level 25, so... Double kill here. The dubs. Our points go up. Crit plus dubs. They're still going up. Game's over. They're still going up. Okay, so we gotta see at level 25 if Dark Magician gets Knight Adept. Simon's on the outside. Well, should be. Kristen. Fizdid should go up. Okay. Just chillin'. Take this location. There's our Millennium Golem. We don't get him yet, though. Alright, alright. Let's take out the Queen of Autumn Leaves first, huh? Oh, his team's sick. I will trade. He's got 2 spirits, and then, or he's got 3 spirits. But Queen of Autumn Leaves you get in Kaiba's game, so I don't get to run her very often. When she gets high enough level, her basic attacks will infuse, which is pretty sick. Not amazing, but pretty sick. Confuse in this game feels like it's mislabeled because it just means they have to physically attack. Like they can't use items or special attacks. She just waits. Do they have any magic? Just getting a little low here. Ooh, this crit might kill her. No crit. Lucky. Oh, I picked the wrong target there. Great, not great. Still haven't gotten the buttons down. Grebo's getting a little low here. They double guard. Fill up our Grebo. Those guys guard. Oh. They guard pretty hard here. We're gonna want to wait like 5 turns. Ooh. Now we'll test the waters. They have really high defense, so if they're still guarding, I'll have trouble getting through. Okay. If this misses, we need another fight to finish him off. Good. Not that that's a big deal. No hurry. Dark Magician's level 25. We can see if he gets Night Adept. Simon. I think we're going for Zanky here. Is our new Harpy Lady 2? You don't do 400 damage. Sorry, buddy. I think even when he unlocks his ultimate, he's still not going to be good enough. It's like, why have a guy that does less damage and has less health? And less stars? We should just be running the ninja. Keep our Flame Swordsman topped off. Double guard. Triple guard. He is on it. Quadruple guard. And then he couldn't commit to the bit. Changed his mind at the last moment. Now we have a target. He's wasted 4 stars guarding. A mad lad. Alright, Purple Blade. Can you do 200 damage? No, you can't. Benched. Yeah, there's enough characters, it's more like Pokemon than like Final Fantasy. Oh, Swordsman got a star! Mai should go. Tristan and her should both go there as well, but we don't want them to actually get there. Simon can go. And when we beat Tail, we'll get Dark Elf, which will be sick. Don't actually want you to get you guys. We're leaving our base undefended. This guy decided to just take our base, we lose. Funny. Harpy Lady's fast. Let's go for the bug, because he's only got 700 health. We can two-shot him. We guarded. Ooh. Huh. Guess we just ignore him then. I don't want to wait. Probably still worth blinding them all. She's really slow this fight. Usually she's first. We did change owners. Yeah, the whole Spirit and the whole Night Adept comps both did not work out as planned. Oops. Waited instead of attacked. Great, great. I think we want to go middle here. Not worried about... oh, the miss. The other 2 units are not able to miss because items are holding, so Harpy Lady's the only one who can miss, so... or she's going to. Okay. Bad, not bad. don't think she's got the damage for this, but she does have one silver bow and arrow, so maybe. Oh wow, she does. That's kind of impressive. I didn't think she'd do like almost 300 damage with only one damage item on. So her base stats are Rebo level. Rebo tier. Yeah, we need to find an Electro Whip. We were offered a bunch of them early, but I was like, we won't get Harpy Ladies for forever. Apparently, you get them a lot faster than that. Okay, so yeah, Sirius and Deneb. I'd like to buy a couple polymerizations, even though I probably won't need them anytime soon. There's Tower Sirius. Okay. And then there should be a Time Wizard somewhere in this level. Now we'll have Baby Dragon and Time Wizard, so we can goof around with polymerization if we feel like it. Does he have polymerization? He does. Let's try to one-shot him. Don't think we do enough damage, but then Dark Magician or Dark Magician Girl could finish him. That's pretty close. Oh wait, he just slams the polymerization. Alright, now we gotta kill the Beformit. Or the oh my gosh. Rebo, you monster. You absolute unit. And then you get wrecked. The life of a glass cannon. Yeah, lucky indeed. Okay, so Dark Magician gets knighted up at 25. I'm going to write that down. Learns at 25. I don't think there's like a easy to find like level up guide for what units learn at what levels, because I don't think anybody cares enough. Okay, so now we need to full heal Rebo instead of killing that Chimera. Alright, perfect. That crit was insane though. We're gonna deny him 6 stars. He fused and just died in 2 autos. Oh, poor guy. That's efficiency. We killed 2 units. Another crit. Dang. Yugi's on fire. Karibo over here making it look easy. Magician Girl. I think Karibo's probably only good for like a few stages right after you get multiply. Probably the play. Bam. I turned it back time 1 day. OP. So, Deneb and Sirius. I should put more effort into getting the trading done before the fighting, but it's so hard to like do the trading and the fighting at the same time. So fighting. No items. I think he waited. He went first and waited. Let's just go for the higher star units first, right? This team, I think, is my weakest one right now. I think I'm just gonna attack instead of blinding everybody. I might have to give up on our whole spirit comp idea, huh? Bad, not bad. He guarded, so we're gonna wait a couple turns. Okay, does anyone need some heals? Giant soldier could probably use them. Man, healing with her is terrifying. Okay, let's just heal the heartbeat. Man Soldier's Stone is hurt a lot more, but his max health is so high that it doesn't really matter. We have no blue medicines on this team. I wonder how they expect you to get so many levels. Like, units are just coming higher level than the units I already have. You here. Yugi here. Go to Tristan. Wait, does anybody have open shop? Ace does. Don't care. What? Luckily no one was there. One base just got struck by lightning. Feels bad, man. Okay. Trade hub. Send Tristan here. Use the trade hub. Need 2 metal morphs? That's a lot of money. Oof. I don't need to buy them both now, do I? No, we're not gonna even use Zoa. Like, let's just buy one. I think buying them both now is a bit much. We do want them both, but... Send Mai to Simon's location. Send Yugi to Simon's location. Send Diz here. We'll buy 3 polymerizations. And I'm cool with just getting a metamorph some other time. We don't actually need one unless we're gonna use Zoa, which I don't think we're gonna use Zoa. But just the first one to transform the red eyes is pretty important though. Oh. Well, we can't beat her. We'll just weaken her here. We get that Mystic Elf for beating her, which is cool. She's a sweet unit. Unfortunately, the unit that goes with her, you don't get till Joey, which is the end of the game. Focus the elf. And Garuzi's you get in the other game. Kaiba, he's kind of cool, but just doesn't scale that well. And then the Guardian of the Labyrinth, you don't get till Joey as well. That unit's sick. Castle Adept is very nice. But we could make a Knight Adept team with that Mystic Elf if we want to. Let's heal up our Harpy Lady. Finish off that Night Elf. Don't kill the last unit on his team. Gotta leave him with 1. Make sure we get our shopping in. I could have been, I could have spent a lot more time with like planning what items I need and stuff, but like I would have bought Electro Whip. I would have bought more Beast Fangs earlier. Honestly, all said and done, not too bad. I would have bought some spell books or whatever too. Dark Magician would be popping off with those spell books. Okay, so now we just guard. If we run, we lose the fight, I think. Might as well guard and win the fight. Lady's level 24. Mai's using Tei's units against her. I want Yugi to not mess us up with this, so. That. Other trade hall here. A lot of other stuff you can do with these, but cost money and I don't want to waste money. Sparks is useless, Himatama is useless. But we want to buy 3 polymerizations, I think. I'm probably only going to use Alpha Beta Gamma. The discount's so important though. I think 3 polymerizations is fine. Get a little lower on money too. Too crazy with it. And man, such a small circle. Yeah. So Luminescent, no. Sparks, no. Luminescent, no. Super Rejuvenation, no. Legendary Sword, we're good. Dark Energy, don't care. Don't care. Right, so next level we can get Call of the Haunted. But need it. There's more polymerizations next level as well. Alright. Oh, unit started reviving. Fortunate timing on that one. No, we were just gonna go wipe out Taya here. I think that damage might be relevant for Flame Swordsman. See if he does like 650 or whatever. Oh. Yeah, no. That's relevant damage for sure. Red medicine going. Lady with her beast fangs. Yeah, I think we're supposed to buy the cybernetic armor, but I don't think it does anything that beast fangs doesn't do. So, not sure what the deal there is. Kind of want to buy 3 of them just to see if. So we waited just a little too long. Now we have to fight all these units over again. Not that that's too big of a deal. Since everybody being at half health makes them die pretty quick. Boom. Purple Slash. Purple Blade. Okay. Maybe Tail will finish him off. Bye. Okay. We want to go for the Queen of Autumn Leaves here. The Swordsman's pretty fast. He's got that going for him. Hate the overkill here, but probably worth it. I don't want to take the damage. Thousand volts. You feel like claws would not work very well against giant stone soldier. Or swords. Or flaming swords. But all together they got him. I guess there was a little bit of an explosion on the flaming sword. Laser beams against birds though, that seems pretty effective. Man, if we were just using the ninja instead. Ah. It's killing me. He's so good. Alright, now maybe we'll get here before the next one spawns. Ooh. If we have that unit behind, when he gets stunned, he doesn't go back and he stays forward, so he would get to attack quicker. It's a fun little rat. Elven Arrow. Time for my giant soldier stone. Ooh. I got an extra star. Mine's pretty good. It's a lot of stars. Bug, my head, where am I? Nothing at all, I'll tell you. Just a nightmare. We're not gonna tell you betrayed us. Alright, the old Phantom Blast. Okay. Did we get the Dark Elf or not? I'm gonna have to look up how to get the Dark Elf if we didn't. Then we might have to redo that level, which would suck. Wait, there she is. Nice. She starts at level 1 with no Knight Adept, though. Pretty sketchy. She's supposed to be like a Knight Adept placeholder unit, so it's off there. I could put her on this team instead of Karibo. Oh, now this team's full Knight Adept. It's nice and purple. Man, Mai has 5 stars, level 15, and Taya's level 18, and she's just the same except 3 less stars. But she does have that healing ability, which I'm interested in, but it's probably not as good as that many stars, huh? So, Spirits has kind of fallen apart, huh? Because what we could do, something like this. Oh yeah, we got Time Wizard. I think he's bad though. Just throw a random Dark Elf in here. Yeah, I have 6 spellcasters and no books of spellcasters. Sketchy. Dark Elf's cool though. So we want the 3rd Harpy Lady for your team. And we want Labyrinth Tank for your team. And we're gonna do like another Dark Magician for you. So then we're gonna have a random Karibo that has no home. We're gonna have a random Dark Elf that has no home. So they're gonna make a Knight Adept team. Maybe? And then Giant Soldier of Stone will make a Spirit team eventually, maybe? One could imagine. Right now you can just be an item holder that's level 1. You guys can just chill. That seems reasonable. We have 1 Violet Crystal, so if we don't fight Knight Adept enemies, we can Violet Crystal with her, or if we're running out of stars or something. Revo must be close enough to Yugi's color now that he gets the extra stars. And then we can make the Kura our Knight Adept, because he's already purple if we want. That way, like, we don't waste Yugi's purpleness. like we're missing something here. I mean, I kind of wanted to use Taya, but we get so many stars on Hercules, and it's so dramatic. Yeah. So I kind of want to have Tristan make the Thousand Dragon for us once. And we have a Metal Morph. If we get a Red Eyes, we can turn it into Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon, whatever. Repeat. Alright, so third Harpy Lady, Knight Adept team, Spirits, Vessel Adept. Sure. Alright, and we're fighting Phantom Blast. So we have Dark Elf and Time Wizard. We're gonna get we're gonna get Red Eyes. Like this fight, maybe? We're gonna get Call the Haunted. Black Shield, Silver Bow and Arrow, Violet Crystal, Dragon Capture Jar, Polymerization. No, none of these look that important. Yep, just Call the Haunted. Okay. Nothing too crazy here. And then Time Wizard. Just for beating Joey, we probably get Panther Warrior and Red Eyes. No, we can upgrade the Red Eyes right away, or we could fuse it to make the Summon Skull and then upgrade it. And then the next level we get Suijin in the water. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Joey! You won't get away with this? Alright, but this is an important level because we get Call of the Haunted here. So in Fonentum, whatever. PH. He's too fast. I keep switching around which people the units are on, it's kind of sketchy. The colors aren't gonna match if we do that. Need a solid, less switchy plan. That Beaver has a lot of... Does Beaver get Castle Adept? Or Stepped. That is why he sucks. Gotcha. A lot of stars, though. Not a bad early game unit. He might get armor and super stamina later. That'd be pretty sick. That is some damage. The old crit. Now you're out of stars. The old double crit would have been a little scary there. Ooh. Put you back. Get our red medicine going. Yeah, I think we're gonna just switch off of blue medicines into red medicines. So don't buy any blue medicines ever, because we get gifted a few of them. And then red medicines, it's probably worth buying a few, but it's not like a big rush. And I don't think Monster Reborn's worth it either. I should write this down. Don't buy Monster Reborn or blue medicine. Oh man, there's another battle going on here. I think Yugi's gonna get shot by a cannon and I don't know how to stop it. I already sent him. These guys are gonna revive so fast because they're fighting us like at the beginning of the level. Oh, that is the wrong button. What happens if you escape when they attack your castle? It can't be good. Alright, we gotta be careful about the cannon shooting, but that is what I love about bringing those people with one unit. Oh, is this a third opponent? I feel like this is different than our... It's like, they're just sending a army at us. He got some giant Kaiba unit. I don't think you can play with him very long though. Let's fill up our swordsman again. He's getting targeted hard. He gets a special, but I think it's garbage. Just like uses 2 stars to like power up his attack or something. Just can't be worth it. It's gotta be like AoE to be worth 2 stars. Or like one-shot something. Didn't quite get him. I think we'll have enough damage, but it'll... Yeah. His warriors can't miss, right? Man. The support unit is getting all the kills here. We got another immediate battle coming up very soon here. No? No. Hey. Get out. You? Get shot by these cannons, please. Oh, we have air units. Okay. It's too well defended. No, it doesn't matter, dude. Yeah, we don't need Kaiba. Don't need your blue eyes. Get out of here. Don't ruin my castle. No! I want those cannons. Guard is not the move. Darn, we would have killed him before he attacked. We didn't press guard. Buttons. Ooh, we guarded it. Damage reduction. Just have her wait. Too bad, not too bad. I think the skeleton guarded. We missed. Yeah. I can see why spirits are really good. They can't miss with the silver bow and arrow. Spirits and warriors both seem very good if they can't miss. I think the skeleton guarded, but I'm not sure what happened there. Maybe he guarded and then waited. He hasn't moved in a really long time. Let's guard again. Strong unit. There he goes. Can I use healing? Yeah, I should heal her probably. RB ladies will probably be a one and done kind of comp. It's not something I want to run every game. The thing about the Illusionary Gentleman and the Ninja is they're so OP right when you get them, and it requires like no work. But like Harpy Ladies, you know, you get the first Harpy Lady, you get the second Harpy Lady, you gotta buy all their items, you gotta get together, you gotta be high enough level to not suck, which they start kind of high level, it looks like. There's a little bit of work that goes into it, and you don't get it right away. Okay, what? Oh, this one. Okay. We want to make a trading post here. Ooh, expensive stuff. We got Call of the Grave, and we gotta buy 2 of them. Cool, good thing we saved some money. Alright, and then send Fizdiz down here. We're gonna send Tristan here. Send Mai there. Bias there. Yugi there. Wait. She kept taking this. Tristan isn't winning this. He's just here to fuse. Oh, wrong one, Yugi. Tristan's just here to hit polymerization and then forfeit. Fusion! Ha! 1000 Dragon. That's what he looks like with no super stamina. 4 stars. The weakest 1000 Dragon you can get in the game. Will he die? Maybe I should have taken a couple hits and then fusion. Okay, so level 10,000 Dragon. No abilities. Dragon type. Fusions don't matter if they're dragon or not, because you can't put items on them. He hurts 250, 4 stars. That's, you know, reasonable. It's reasonable. It's respectable. I could guard. But if Tristan dies, I'm not upset about it. I'm gonna take him all 4 hits to kill a guy, though. Yeah, he's not gonna save any stars there. I think we have to start guarding. Oh, enemies. He's caught on. He's guarding as well. At least he's not waiting. I only have 1 star each. Would have been nice to kill the unit. Probably better if we just don't die. We got reasonable defense. Oh, boy. Yeah, I don't know how the guard works. Because that time, he broke through the guard and then the next hit wasn't guarded. I still had a star. So I'm not sure how that works, because it seemed like their guards were still up when I broke through them. Sometimes. Harpy Lady seems to move really fast. Alright, but my opponent's gonna revive really soon. Remember it being very quick. We gotta be a little weary of that. If we leave our base open, they'll just win. 2 polymerizations. Whew. That's a little scary. We have to beat the old battle ox. So we either want him to polymerize before he uses all his stars, or we want to like kill his unit before he uses polymerization. I don't think she can do this. Don't think she kills with this hit, but I'm gonna try. I think he'll live at like 15 health. Nice, he did. That's really good. I don't think Zanki guarded. Because when the enemy runs out of stars, they're going to use polymerization, and then they'll get all their stars back and all their health. And it's like, waiting out a polymerization is not the play. You either want to one-shot the dude, or make him polymerize right away and then kill the fusion monster. Well, the worst is if you try to kill the fusion monster and fail. It's a disaster. Then you waste all that damage, take a ton of damage, and then doesn't end up doing any damage to them for the next fight. You gotta make sure you have enough stars to kill the fusion if you're gonna go that route. Let's try to break through his guard. More Harpy Ladies. Axe Crusher. Now we can heal her. Oh no, we don't have enough stars. Our healer only has 2 turns, and we used one of them to attack. Kind of want to heal our lady if we can. I wonder if we can do it from the Z menu or not. Alright, she got 8 levels already. Bad, not bad. Let's send her home. Before we forget, heal you. This is. So it's Trader here. Monster-born, Magic Jammer, Black Shield. I don't have very many Monster-borns. It'd be a terrible idea to buy one, but I don't think I need it. I'm not gonna be like, oh no, I don't have a Monster-born, I'm doomed. Tristan, your 1000 Dragon attack put this guy in range so Karibo could... Oh, he would have killed him without you anyway. Sorry, Tristan. Your efforts were worthless. I wanted so badly to find some hope in your sacrifice, but honestly, it ended up doing nothing. You didn't even get shot by the cannon like Fizdiz did. Fizdiz did. Now, does the special kill the skeleton? Let's try it out. Whether or not we use the special, that was bad then. The multiply item is still the best item on Karibo because the 1000 attack is so strong. Most of the equip items do 500 miss. It's just tapping up to full health here. I think Karibo would kill anyway, but we'll weaken him a bit here as well. The Dark Magician combo just has so many ways to play. I don't know when they get their ability though. So Yugi can go there or something, I guess. You can go hang out up here. Business can go that house. I already bought the Call of the Haunted. Okay. Is there anything else to buy? Call of the Haunted, Legendary Sword, Reborn. Oh, there's Silver Bow and Arrows. Nah, I think I have enough of those. Wouldn't be bad to pick up a couple more, but I'm pretty poor now, so I'm not that interested. Is oh, Mai's chilling there, so we're fine. Let's see, these 3 are gonna revive. I need to collect this house. Game. Let Mai take out this one, and I'll let Yugi take out that one. This can go home. Yugi versus Joey and reinforcements. Oh, we could have finished before the guys respawned. But that would be an important thing to do if we're trying to do better. I think she can just one-shot him. Oh wow, we're fast. Let's go. This is gonna be a nice XP fight. More like full health, so... Guard. Just accidentally press wait, and give the kill to Harpy 1. Now if we miss Harpy 3, we're ditching all the Harpies. We're not doing Yugi. Dark Elf is a star, nice. She's a really good unit. It's just, you don't get Mystic Elf till the very, very end of the game, which is super sad. I think I'll still probably use Dark Elf. We ditched enough other units I think I have room for. Alright, we got another Rapid Horseman user. So we gotta KO the Mystic Horseman before that happens. Oof. Gonna take at least 3 hits, probably 4. Oh, maybe we get a crit. I feel like this will put him low enough that they fuse, which is kind of scary, but oh well. Maybe the swordsman shouldn't have hit. Okay, so only the one that's low health will panic and fuse. Seems. I think if Mystic Swordsman went there, he would have Mystic Horseman there would have used it, I imagine. I don't like being in crit range. I feel like if the Ox hits me and crits. Correct. It's sad I don't ever get to use Battle Ox, because you get him in Joey and he's not worth waiting that long for, fortunately. So that means Mystic Horseman feels really bad to use. But like if you got Battle Ox and like Kaiba and Mystic Horseman and Yugi, then they'd be fun to use like before it is. Or if you got them both in the same game. And they also don't give you the birds till Joey either, which is kind of rough. Okay. Wow, Flame Swordsman, we got so much later than the other guy, and they're now like, one level apart. Simon gets to fight this guy. I think I have Castle Adept, so I think I'm down to stay in the castle. A couple of my units have Road Adept still, probably. Okay. Well, let's weaken down the healthiest one, because we can't kill the weakest one in one hit. Did he need it? Yeah. Like, it was useful. This team feels so weak. Just switch a swordsman out for the ninja and we'd be chilling. Let's try to break through his defenses. Should have enough attack to do it. I was hoping Giant Soldier would finish him off here. He got his last attack off anyway. Oh well, not the worst. Some XP. Oh, yeah, they're the same level now. That's why spending like a half an hour on those early levels means nothing. This isn't a game where like it matters. I wonder if we get Panther Warrior as well. Panther Warrior is busted. Yeah, we just have to pick like 6 really early game units. We gotta kill a Panther Warrior. And then like anybody in the whole campaign seems to be like early enough. Who is the monster reborn on? Probably Dark Magician? We're chilling. Krivo's so squishy. Oh gosh, poor Krivo. We gotta weaken the Panther Warrior a little bit more for Lady Karibo. Uh-oh. You're gonna count it. Dude, Panther Warrior's stats are just absurd, though. Should we just use good units? Like, switch to Panther Warrior and Ninja? The levels don't matter. Oh my goodness. We had the red medicine into red medicine. So much damage our buddy Karibo is taking here. On the brink of death. Slightly less fortunate turn order would be... Oh, he shot a lot of fireballs to not hit one of them. But like, we could make Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon, Panther Warrior, and Ninja Dude. And just run 3 busted units. And it would be stronger than any team we have right now. Did he guard or did he wait? Dark Magic Attack! Oh, what is the Dark Magician girl's attacks? Needle Sprinkler. Can't actually one-round him. Interesting. We're gonna have to use our super secret trump card. First. Since his guys are higher level than I probably get them at, let's check it out. I think I'll get them at level 1. Yield Adept's useless. Night Adept's interesting. He'd be in a Kaiba theme. Mission powered. He's flying, but as a center unit he could be okay. But 3 stars at level 30 is not where you want to be. 6 stars at level 30 is... that sounds very good. So much attack damage too. Look, he's got more attack than Red Eyes. What? How? Panther Warrior's busted. And he's a better type. Panther Warrior's just... But here's our secret weapon. It's Violet Crystal time. Ooh, yeah, we got enough. We have to miss, like, a lot to not finish it off. Alright, Dark Magician. End him. Joey! Return to the light! Red Eyes, Black Dragon. Oh, do we not get Panther Warrior? Interesting. Do we have to get him like second playthrough, or is it later, or what? Wait, do we not get Panther Warrior? I guess we'll check our inventory first, but I might have to look that up. Maybe you don't get him first run. Oh, maybe you have to let Mai kill him? But he's still evil? Okay, yeah, so we have a Red Eyes. Oh, yep, it shows Thousand Dragon. Let's go. That's cool. We have to make him to see him. So we need Panther Warrior. Yeah. We get Panther Warrior. There. Just gotta make sure I didn't like do something dumb and miss him. Join your party after Mai defeats Joey. Gotcha. That's. Okay, so get Red Eyes, and then the next level we get Panther Warrior. Okay. And Mai has to defeat Joey. Then we're not gonna do Black Skull Dragon. We're just gonna do Red Eyes Black Metal. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna use it or not. We're gonna make it. Oh, we should do the fusion Ha first, right? Get him in our list. And Mai is Harpy Lady, so she can beat him. Aya has to bring some junk unit. Definitely like having these low-level junk units. So, is there anything we needed to change? We just got Red Eyes and all of the Haunted. And nothing else, right? Yeah. We're just chilling here. Could make Red Eyes Black Metal. We don't want to do that just yet, right? So, this next level we can get Gift of the Mystical Elf. That's pretty good. Should probably buy a couple of those. Yeah. We just have to have Mai defeat Joey, otherwise he keeps coming back. And there's nothing else in this level to get. We get Sujin and Fortress Whale and stuff next level. Jinzo comes on Espiaroba. We're chilling. Mai's team defeats Jody. He's only got 2 friends. Man, we ran a lot of units to only have 2 friends. Oh, and the name of the place we gotta trade at is Basin, whatever. So Tristan has to live and get to that place. So Mai's gonna defeat him. We want Simon, probably want Yugi. Right, that one. Mai can go up there. Tristan can go there. I don't think there are any wild or anything in this level. We've done this level a few times now. We were fighting in the forest. Kill the ninja because he's busted. I want to buy a few gifts of Mystical Elf, maybe like 2 or 3. Maybe like 3, because we have 3 swords. Probably just all 3 attack the ninja. Infernal Trial. Special Beam Cannon! Oh, did Dark Magician miss? That's unfortunate. Means DMG doesn't want to hit that target. Now, I guess we use our special? I don't want to use my whole attack to kill the ninja, but I also don't have either. Alright. Doing. Wait, alright, that's fine. Okay. If this doesn't kill the Shadow Bullets, it's bad. Oh, it missed. So we wasted a star. Cool. Let's make him stop guarding. Make him use a heal on Krivo. Try to top him off a little bit. We don't want him to like die before he gets a turn. Some random fight. Yeah, this is way too many people to bring to this fight though. This is such a short level. Dark Magician's level 30, we'll see if he gets anything cool then. Ooh, Red Eyes goes kind of fast. Depth. I think he'll get there fine. She might have problems. Fine. What? Oh, and Tristan has to get to Joey and fuse before he does, right? Let's just try to kill Mizuki first. Thank you. I don't think this will kill. Murky Burning, huh? Oh, nice. It's the power of having high base stats and being a A-tier character. Look, Dark Magician is 1700 health. It's absurd. Incredible health, incredible utility, high damage. Reasonable stars. So like, what else could you want? Maybe the stars aren't actually that good. Maybe it's just because he's on Yugi. But maybe like when he's on Kaiba, he'll only have like 4 stars. We just heal the Karibo a bit. We crit, we don't get to heal, that's fine. I don't think we'll be doing more fighting, but hard to heal, right? It's the opposite, it heals. We should probably be done after this level though. Late. Tristan. Suicide to Joey. Hang out here. Diz, reduce my prices. Level 3 magic restores a large amount to the entire team. How many uses? That's the problem, isn't it? I think we just buy... Oh man, they're expensive. I will win. I was worried I missed the Panther Warrior, that was... Maybe just buy 2 gifts, if we're sad that we only have 2 whoop-de-doo. Joey, it's your red eyes! Maybe we should guard twice. Kinda risky. Do it. He crits me. That's gonna be so sad. Yeah, we shouldn't have guarded, we should just fuse. Pretty sure I wanna just make the red eyes black battle. Good. Black Skull Dragon, lowest level possible. I think this fusion's reasonable, but the thing is you gotta run like Red Eyes and Summon Skull, which are pretty sketchy units to run. Yeah, it's doable though. My guy, Meteor Flare. Good chance to slow the enemy and reduce action points? That's pretty cool. I think 30% chance is probably what it is. It was a keyword. And no abilities yet, but he would get some eventually. 3,200 attack, 5 stars at level 1. Pretty reasonable. Oh, and his orb might matter. I wonder if he gets bonuses if... Because you'd have to make the person you want to have this have an orb that's that color. That'd be pretty tricky to line up. Okay, so I can do like 1,500 damage, so I can probably kill Panther Warrior. He doesn't have any heals, right? I mean, I could probably kill Panther Warrior. Let's try it. I want to hit somebody that has stars, because it'll slow them and steal stars, potentially. He's gonna guard, We'll just wait. Tristan doesn't just insta-die this time. Oh man, maybe we should guard. We're gonna steal a star, aren't we? Ooh. Go for it. Steal the star. Slow him. It said good chance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Meteor Bee Dragon. It was a lot better than Thousand Dragon, huh? And it's 9 levels lower. Baby Dragon's just not gonna cut it. You get Black Skull Dragon literally the level after. And like at least the units have like reasonable base stats. They just don't have any stars. Okay, did I buy any Mystical Elves? I don't think I bought any Mystical. I think we want to buy 2. And I'm gonna buy more Folly. I'm just gonna send our units far corners of the world, like you do when you don't know where stuff is in this game. There might be like a small battle guard or something here, but we can't get it without the other lava battle guard, so it wouldn't matter. I'm gonna take out Joey. Oh, there's like heart points next to it and stars. Interesting. Yeah, we'll have Panther Warrior and we'll have let's go Red Eyes, whatever. Let's take this Panther Warrior out. Such a strong unit in this game though. I think his abilities suck though. Not that that matters that much. Just have good stars and good stats stuff. Just a good unit. I just can't think of anything like synergistic to do with him. But I guess I could run him with Gazelle and perform it. And do like a forest comp. And then like 2 levels of campaign we can fight in the forest. And get a tiny bit of bonus stats that won't matter. That doesn't seem that great. It's nice they don't give you all the harpies at once, so you can get like a chance to use them one by one a little bit. Be kind of OP if they just give you them all. Why don't you get a bunch of Electro Whips and Cyber stuff offered before you get the harpies? And once you do, they're just like not available. Rewards you for buying them before you know when you get the unit. Yeah, we definitely should have bought a couple. I didn't know how tight money was. I imagine when I was younger, I think somebody did the gold glitch code thing. You just push like a bunch of buttons and it gives you a bunch of gold. I don't know. I probably didn't do that every run because I didn't know what the combo was, but I think like a neighbor kid used the combo to get a bunch of gold. Joey! He's free! Did I miss anything? No, you didn't miss a thing. Nothing at all. When did I ever need your help? Panther Warrior achieved. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so next level. Mesmeric Control, yeah, that's junk. Scorched. So Suijin and stuff, probably. I think we're gonna call the stream here. We'll do base prep, but probably it. Okay. Now we can see the old Black Skull Dragon. Level 1, but probably wait in case I decide I want to use the Red Eyes, but Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon. Busted unit. Machine type. 4 stars at level 1. 2800 attack power. Giga busted. Oh, now Red Eyes is gone. We have Panther Warrior. We have Giga busted Dragon. Probably not put them on. I think we're just using mine instead of. But we can have his penguin. Have that. Taya doesn't need to come. Yeah, she's already turned pink. But Knight Adept. Get anything yet? You have magic? Lucky still. Okay, they're all like very matched with Yugi. And Karibo might be really weak without Yugi. He might lose his stars. Okay. So those 2 units are kind of busted. Yeah, we don't have Bring Tristan. What else we got? This would be fun to do at some point, some game, as our meme comp, but we already have Karibo. These units are great. This unit I miss. This unit's busted. I gave you 22 levels, yikes. Gave you 26 levels, yikes. This unit's busted. He's still... I got him like 8 levels ago. Or 6 or whatever. And he's still my 5th highest level unit. Why does he come at level 30? Why not give me a crab at level 30? He'd still be useless. Unit is absurd. Yeah. Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon. Wait. Yeah, like this comp, if I put items on these units, this comp's already stronger than most of my comps, and they're gonna be level 1 units. So it's like, why keep using this swordsman? Ooh, wait, you got Castle Adept. Let's go, swordsman. Other swordsman. Oh. Yeah, like, why keep using the swordsman from a foreign land that we got 26 levels? When he's just, like, ridiculously worse than this unit that I just got this level that's level 1. And, like, this one, also. Plus, he'll catch up to levels, like, so fast, too. Maybe we're just supposed to put him on Bakura. We don't have shock shells for Red Eyes yet, so he would just have to be an item holder, but like, he still has 4 stars, level 1. 2800 damage per auto too. That's crazy. What a unit. Dark Magician Girl. At some point they'll get their specials, I don't know what level, maybe 40, maybe 50, 60, who knows. Kind of an investment. Definitely should have got some Book of Secret Arts. That was a mistake. Alright. Good first day of the game. It was a lot of fun, so we'll probably keep playing it. We get a TFT patch in a couple days, so we'll see what we do with that. Imagine I'll try again. I just hit Diamond and then I like stopped, so we'll probably go for at least Master at some point this season. Yeah. Away we go. GG's everybody.